Welcome back to Dice Revolution, our 5th edition Dungeons and Dragons stream. Today we're joined by the gang, and I believe...
The gang?
The gang.
We don't even get introductions this time?
Names are expensive.
We're getting there.
That is true.
We'll do it in the middle of suggesting a
Yeah.
new board game.
Yeah.
Who's suggesting?
The person is Hamish!
That one's Hamish.
Hooray!
No one else
It's
needs to be
it's
titled.
the gang and Hamish.
And Hamish.
Actually, we're all Stuart.
Flashbacks to the war.
Whoa.
Anyhow, let us jump into a recap. Acting on the advice given to Tywin by the Oracle, also known as Tarek Eklag, a not so much a leader, but more a figurehead of the organization that now puppeteers him so. You sought to make preparations and inform both the governments of Irin and Zorana of the knowledge that you had received, potentially hoping to reschedule the date of the meeting, while the other half of you made your way to scouting out the Sly Beggar, the ingress point of the Nexus, which you seek to destroy. Many preparations were made and plans were had. As the group split in two, a word of recall prepared to return you back to Zorana, and an interesting medley of stealth, mission-esque vibes as you hoped to reconcile what knowledge you had gained previously with more intel to prepare your attack. Some ship upgrades were bought, those currently being implemented as we speak. It will be some time before the ship is in a completed state, but if at any point you wish to make use of your ship and it is not being upgraded with an essential change, for example, your travel speed is being increased, you wouldn't be able to co-opt it during that upgrade, then you are more than welcome to do so. But other than that, we had left off with the stealth group, Lapis, Teely, and Vanta, having made their way out of the Sly Beggar, and the other group, Solomon, Tywin, and Anya, having just discussed their new findings with Theodore, who is the kind of previous monarch of Irin, now just more of an advisor to the council that runs the place. So I guess we will start off with the stealth group, having made your way off the made your way out of the Sly Beggar. You find yourselves in the streets of Zorana.
The ship is not here, right?
You can go to the ship, like you can stay in the ship. You just couldn't like fly off with it at this point in time.
I'm going back to the ship.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, that's not a good idea, right?
What?
Going back to the ship. I'll have to get
Why not?
the tiefling. I bet you the tiefling's after us.
You can
The
always
tiefling-
assume that the
the tiefling went
tiefling's
back
going to be
into
after
the
us.
The tiefling had exited the Nexus, talked to someone, and then head back in.
If the tiefling's in the ship, we're fucked no matter what.
Yeah.
So it doesn't matter what you do.
In that case, I'm gonna head back to the ship.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't much to do.
Okay.
I'm going to, once I'm in, I'll refresh the guards and wards.
Actually, another point of note on the recap is that Vanta had stepped into the gate labeled the Aether Weave and had an interesting discussion. You remember the discussion itself, but you don't remember the entity that you had it with. Furthermore, as part of that discussion, you had for the next 24 hours all of your spells upcast 1 level for free.
That's right.
Yes, that's an important thing to remember.
I do remember all of that. It's been like 5 minutes since then, maybe? Maybe half an hour.
Half an hour for them, 5 minutes for you. You don't recall the entity with which you had the conversation, but you remember the contents of the conversation. The voice is indistinct, but the words are all there.
Okay.
So the remainder of you, all of you head back to the ship then, I assume?
Yeah. I'm heading back to the
Yep.
ship.
I suppose I'll go back to the ship.
So, no, I'll go back to the ship.
You see that the Wandering Star is currently being upgraded. You can see that a new button has been added to the kind of steering wheel / control helm. One that basically activates a feather fall in a certain radius around the ship. It should be available on your on Discord, as I've sent it there. I'll get you printouts soon, TM.
And we can trigger that as a reaction, like Vega Fall, right?
Yeah, like reaction / action. And it's once per day. Among the other changes that you had gotten, let me just bring up the list.
No one's going to fall off the ship twice in one day. I say, looking at Trey dropping her sword.
Don't worry about it.
The current upgrade in progress is that the your utility functions are being added, such as the searchlight on the front and a quick hot swappable, basically harpoon type thing to reel in other ships. The featherfall device has been put in place, and you can see that in this kind of like airship dock / like shipwright area. That on like the ground level there is a essentially what looks like similar to a ballista but made out of much more angular metal and whatnot, and there is a chain lightning weapon being constructed on the floor, and then it will be attached later on to the front of the ship. And you can see that there are also technicians working all over the ship, increasing your travel pace and swapping out the reinforced wood with like plated metal.
At least I lovely wood veneer. At least it will be functional. Yeah, I was going to say that. There's a good reason.
What do you mean, at least?
So the first words were definitely not in character as Solomon.
Yeah, so you return to the ship. In which case, I hate to do it to you, Jordan, but we go to the other group, having spent a lovely night bowling and then having dinner with the gang.
I do not eat. Just to be clear.
What do you guys find yourselves doing?
Well, what was our plan? Our plan,
You wanted to stay the night.
We'd stayed the night.
which we did.
Yes,
Yeah, so-
gone bowling, which we did.
Good.
You have been given a brief list of parts and procurements which we can make while we're up here because they have better access to magical items and armor.
All the meetings with the higher-ups go well?
You were there for most of them, but yes.
Yeah, I know, but I was not listening.
Yes, Solomon waffled on bureaucratically. We told Theodore they didn't give us any troops because we were doing this on Zoranan ground, did they? All good. Otherwise, I think there was fairly little here to do. Sasha and Russo are looking all right. Very suspicious as to what stopped
Honestly,
Bruce's
yeah,
transmission.
they're looking better than they were when we left. Maybe I don't need to be around after all. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Before you fucking yell at me, I'm
You
joking.
could still do with a father.
It was joking, Simon.
I'm sure that while I understand you, or neither of you, from a brief description by some of the crew, that neither you nor Sasha share affection for each other in a standard manner, it is...
What?
I am told that it is not normal the way that you address one another. However, it is not my place to say what is normal for sharing affection. As it stands, I am sure that your daughter would be better off with you around, Tyron.
I think so too, actually.
While I will not urge you now, given the importance of our mission, I ask you always think on the benefits of some time off, as it stands.
Hey, I'm the fucking captain of the ship. If I wanted, we're just gonna be docked in this city for ages.
As you wish, Captain.
Well, Anya, are you set?
Yeah, I'm good to go.
Good. Okay, well, who's getting us back?
That would be me. Are we ready to depart?
I think so.
Did you say goodbye to Sasha?
I did.
It would be wise. I have left my...
We had breakfast together and shit. I burned the toast
Indeed.
really badly. That's not a metaphor or a euphemism.
In which
Like, I
case,
literally burned
The
that
three of you
toast.
can have a long rest. The stealth group can have a long rest, in which case, and yeah, in turn you two. But you'd be casting Word of Recall on the following day.
I'll do it right now.
So you cast Word of Recall.
Yeah, you guys all willing?
Yeah.
She's not even part of the group, and you're
I'm
looking
just checking. You never know.
No, I'm gonna just say no. I'm good.
I'm sorry.
I live here now.
I'm staying.
Sorry, guys. I'm busy.
forming almost a radiant beacon that then rapidly diminishes and casts a ray in the general direction of Zarana. You find yourselves in the same Temple of Halo that Lapis's parents' ashes were interred.
It was all a ploy to get you guys to go to church.
Don't go to church, bro. Don't go to church for war.
You
God.
fools.
No, I'm not going
you
to say
look
that's the
away
wrong
here.
Slam shut.
I'm just
What?
saying it could be more right.
And you find yourselves in the Temple of Palo with these statues of his different aspects kind of lining the halls.
I will say a brief word of prayer and accompany you back to the airship, I think. Unless anyone wants to do something in the church, Tywin.
I wouldn't even know where to start. To
Does
be
someone
honest.
do anything at church, Tywin?
Look, is there like a thing I could say that would make God make us lucky or something? You know?
I believe I have explained this to Lapis when she sought prayer in desperate need. It is not... Maybe you would find it useful to talk to one of the other clerics here. They might be able to help you understand what a connection to the gods might mean. I believe I struggle to convey its importance or its privilege.
I understand they're not just there to like grant wishes and stuff. Like they're not fucking genies or anything. But like, if I wasn't to form like a deep connection with them long term, but rather just like a mild gratitude for them on a short term basis.
Then by all means, Tywin, you need not study scripture and worship Palo as every second, every breath of your life, but take a moment to give thanks for the chance to see your daughter, for this brief respite. It need not be aloud or in words you can understand, but it is the action of prayer that is important, not the outcome. As always, I will not force faith upon you if you do not accept it, for it would not be faith. I will say, however, that the faithful are often rewarded for it.
That Solomon heads off to one of the cloisters.
I just like approach the altar, I suppose. And Tywin just like stands there. You can tell he doesn't know how to stand, so he's like holding his arm in different ways, and switching between crossing his arm or putting it behind his back, tapping his foot. He like just looks around, seeing what everyone else is doing. You know, the other clerics that might be there quietly praying.
You can just be comfortable with it. It's not like the whole grand performance of it, Tywin.
Wide stance and that.
I mean, I'm not looking to be like Solomon or anything. It's just, I mean, when I was a kid and when I was in my teenage years, like I despised religion and anyone religious. It didn't do shit for me. Like, why would you follow these gods who, when I'm in the most hurt place imaginable and all those people around me are constantly suffering, what are they doing? Why are we giving them thanks? Because they're giving rewards to the people who are coming and giving them gifts? Just didn't make much sense to me, but I don't know. I feel like I see people like you and I see people like Solomon, And they don't even... It's just like a part of them, you know? It's a part of their life, and it seems to help them. Maybe it's not about what they can do for me or how they can save me. Maybe it's just... I don't know, maybe it just helps internally. There's a thing. It's like it's a certain type of magic, I think, or like a type of potion, like a placebo potion. Have you heard of these? So apparently there are these potions where it's like they give you it, and it's basically just like water with some sugar and shit mixed in. It's not much, but then people who take it swear they got healthier. They swear it because they said, like, hey, look, here's a healthy potion. And the people swear they got healthier. And they checked. And their bodies kind of did. Not by much, not miraculously, but just a little bit.
That is interesting.
And apparently, the dudes who, like, were going around giving those potions, they were taking them themselves as well. Like, they knew what was in that shit. And they were still taking them and still doing great. I think it might be like that, you know? Like, maybe it wasn't working for me because I didn't want it to work.
Because you didn't believe it.
I guess. But I still don't fully believe in it.
Yeah.
Just like those people who make the potions don't believe it has anything special in it because they made it.
But they believe it enough for it to work.
I think they believe in themselves enough that they think it can give them the final push. I just put my hand on the altar and I go, I can only really sort my thoughts out loud. My head is loud. I don't know who's listening. I don't know if anyone is. What we're doing is something important. And it matters to me and it matters to the people around me. And I think it'd matter to you as well, whoever you are. I don't need anything, but I just want you to know that we're fighting for all of us. And so, if at any point I see you lend a hand, I'm not gonna be stubborn. I'll take it. And please make sure Sasha's okay. If that's the only thing that you grant, make that be the one, please. What? Nothing. I wasn't doing nothing.
I leave a red rose where Tywin left his hand on the altar. You hold up on that now, okay?
I feel stupid.
I assume to prove your attempt to.
Yeah, we should head back.
Before they get back, can I just talk to Vanta?
Nothing good.
You don't have to ask me.
Yeah,
It's happened twice now.
what has?
Since I condemned those good people to a fate worse than death, I've had 2 opportunities to save them. And both times I've done nothing.
Is here to talk to you about that. If what she's doing and what you know of it is true, there is no way she's getting out of it alive, and I will make sure of it. But there's no... If we take her on now, if we could... I am sure we will die. And it will amount to nothing. Dying for such a cause like this sounds heroic, but at the end it's a selfish reasoning. You will feel all the glory you have and then go, and at the end she walks out of it alive continues to perform her unholy corruption to more innocent lives, we will fight her, but we need to make sure we win. And we will win. We just need to know what to do. We need a plan. Right?
Plan is to right the wrongs of my past. What I did to those people, they thought I was their friend.
And you will. I will make sure of it.
I hope so.
You have my word.
Thank you, Tilly. That means a lot.
What she's done is a fate worse than death. It doesn't take much consideration. And thank you for the gratitude either way.
Eventually, the other half of the party would return to the airship, heralded by the very rhythmic, regular clunking of Solomon.
I presume the whole ship just like, you feel like one of the engines goes and compensates slightly whenever he steps onto the wrong side.
Mm-hmm.
Tywin walks in with 2 like Woolies shopping bags of stuff.
To hold one potion.
Yeah. It's been divided into 2 parts.
I was gonna say you have to mix
yeah,
them.
it's the
and
binary
put it
It's
at
so
the moment.
volatile.
Yeah.
And when it's mixed, it lasts for 10 seconds. If you don't drink it, it'll explode.
Yes. What does it make? I'm told it's something called araldite.
Okay, everyone. So,
Christmas episode.
I took our money and I just decided, based on the some of you guys gave me some suggestions of things. Some stuff was recommended to me by the crew. Some stuff I just saw lying around out there. So I thought we'd just stock up. Okay, I'll just take out the stuff I got. So firstly, and I just we got 10 greater healing potions that we should distribute as just in case backup emergency healing. So we should distribute them out relatively evenly so that at least all of us have 1 each, and then some of the ones who would be best to distribute them would have the others. Some of the stuff I'm not sure who's going to be having it, so I'm just going to put it on the table and we'll see. I have no money left, by the way, so like if you want anything else after all this, it's going to have to come out of your
We shall
funds.
see the quartermasters, I assume.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah. You can directly at me. Why? Do you want something?
I don't know.
So I don't know what this orb of shielding thing is. It's like for magic stuff, I think. Like you use your magic through it or something. It's very cheap. It was like in the bargain bin, so I just thought we might as well.
I believe I've seen
You can see the
Luft
10-cent
use
sticker
one
on
of
the
these
stuff.
some time ago.
Did she?
I'm pretty sure she did.
Okay, all right. Well, that's good. So you can use your magic through it, and I think you can also. What can you do? Can it like help
From
you?
my understanding, it prevented a certain measure of damage from being inflicted upon her, specifically one type, often elemental. With some time, I could investigate what this one does, but I'm glad to hear you have retrieved us items from the bargain bin.
Well, yeah.
I have not heard of this emporium before. I assume it is.
Oh no, it's in a lot of emporiums. The bargain bin is just like a slang term for just like the cheap shit in the corner.
Indeed.
You can see the half-price stickers still stuck.
Just quickly
Best
peel it off.
It just with a weird resin.
Yeah, I think it's a thunder and lightning.
Like,
One of them. It's either thunder or lightning.
Stick on the joystick.
It's like a lava lamp, but it's one of those like lava lamps that have dried, and so it's just like it doesn't move around anymore as you shake it. Also, since we've had some magical security issues with people watching us, I was able to get one of those amulets that kind of stopped that. There were only a couple more available, and I think Theodore was gonna buy them up, so I didn't. I think they need them, but we have one, so we can give it to one of us.
Just as a heads up, like that one does also help the proximity. So
Yeah, so if we're together, it'll stop the scrying.
Okay. So it's not just like, they scried on Tywin instead of Tearley. Sorry, guys, there's the sensor. Cool beans.
Okay, so that's
so far 10 greater healing potions, all of shielding, proof of.
I'll send you all the math afterwards.
Yeah, no, I trust you.
Okay, and then this shield, just like a +1 shield, I think they said it was. Don't know. Is that for you, Solomon? Like, would that help you, or?
Somewhat small, but it could be improved. I would always gladly provide more defense.
Okay, cool.
That being said, I'm sure that some of you can surely wield a shield, can you not?
I use both of these.
Both hands.
Tilly can.
If you hand it to Lapis, she just.
Tilly can use it.
Also, Garster can.
Indeed.
Dual wield shields.
Yeah.
He's got his offensive shield and his defensive shield.
Thankfully, Gorrister will not be joining us. But
Yes. Yeah. So there's a +1 shield in the mix.
Anya, I just I'll hand over these 2 things.
Epic. Thank you.
2 things.
So the spear and the +2.
Sick. Nice.
+2 great sword. Okay.
And I mean, cards on the table. I got these 2 arrows for myself. These, I think, could help us if we come against that tiefling. Possibly, it is to be used against people who use magic, and it might be able to very temporarily stop her from doing that. So I just got 2 for now.
always valuable.
I put that in my little pouch. So, Lapis, I stopped by a shop that I went to ages ago.
Yeah.
I haven't been back to them for a while because I was kind of pissed off at them, but you've been getting better with your ranger shit, so I tried this when I was getting a bit bored with just boring firing, so let's see how it goes for you.
Yeah.
And I just take out the 35 mystery arrows that I had before.
My God.
I went back to the Emporium of whoever those 2
her eyes
people
light
were.
up. It's like, oh, thank you, Tywin, and she hugs them.
You got another satchel of 35?
Yeah.
That's amazing.
Oh my god.
I'm so excited.
Whoa,
to go through
you
this
have to
again.
make a new one.
Let's do it. I'm so excited. I gotta make a Lapis page now to stick them in. Alright.
Or can I make it?
I'll make it. I like that.
Boo! I need a, I need
Why boo?
Was there anything else? There's one other thing, I think.
Let him
Oh,
do
yeah.
it.
I've got it covered. I've got ideas.
I need. Oh,
Good idea.
I'm gonna,
Well,
are you gonna?
We can still turn in the bounty on ourselves.
You just tell me
to
when you're
double the
using
amount
a
of
random
mana.
arrow, by the way.
Oh, I wanted to do what.
Lapis, I also have bad news. I bought something else for you, but the label scratched off when I was buying it, so I don't know what this is or does, but I think it's good. So, do you want it?
I take whatever it is and go. Okay.
This
How
is
much you spend on it?
amazing.
3,500.
Okay.
That's
What?
amazing.
That was the
Write
remaining
down-
gold I had.
Write down random potion worth 3,500.
Alright, I'm gonna write.
Also,
that
I will
down.
say, if they don't exist on your D&D Beyond character sheet, they're not there. So to put them in once everything's been distributed out, put them on there because that's where I.
Okay, I've written it down on here.
Yeah,
I'll do
yeah.
it. Wait, hold on. But you know how Jordan for Tywin had the arrows and he rolled and removed them?
Yeah,
Can I do the same thing?
Yeah.
I just want to have.
yeah. I'll just have to print it out, so it won't be. Yeah, you won't have it today.
I make this.
So, So yeah, I looked into it. A lot of the stuff that we could have possibly gotten was like insanely expensive and would have taken all the gold. I thought it was better if we just distributed out evenly, so most of us have stuff. So there are 6 of us. We'll all grab a greater healing potion, and then we have 4 remaining. So
It would be prudent to give it to those who are either more likely to need it or more able to administer them.
well, that's the problem, is that those are 2 opposite ends of the spectrum. Do we give it to the people who are more likely to be up to use it, or the people who are more likely to go down who might need it?
We could even keep, let's say, 2 in the ship with Rosalind. Or,
Yeah, put them on the crossbow bolt.
yes.
So you first take 5 points of damage, then you get healed.
Yeah.
Yeah, we could do that. Okay, leave 2 on the ship,
2 greater healing potions on the ship.
and then who among us is the most likely to die? Is it you, Teely? Are you the most likely to die?
I think.
We can test it.
Or not
I-
anymore? Yeah, we could try.
I mean, with the chain lightning gun on the front.
Well, yeah.
No, I was going to say give it to Lapis because she's more
Least
likely to be
health
able to
is
administer
Lapis
it.
now.
That's well. I was going to give one of them to Lapis,
She's
and the other one to whoever might need it the most. I don't. I got the amulet,
And just,
and I got my own potions as well.
After Lapis, it's probably me.
Okay.
I
All right. Well, Lapis, you take 1 greater healing
2.
potion.
Well, so 2, yeah, 2 total. 1 each, and then 1 more, right?
Yes. Sorry. Yeah. 2. You take 2 greater healing potions, and you take 2 greater healing potions.
And then the ship has 2.
so how many?
The
do I
ship
have?
has 2, and everyone else gets 1.
Okay. And then so you have 2, you have 2. Everyone else has 1. If you already have pre-existing, just add them on.
I just wanted some greater healing because I can't.
And then you have your
myself.
random potion, your 35 mystery arrows. You have your spear and sword. I don't know who of the 2 of you is taking the shield. Is it you? Are you taking the shield, or are you taking
I
the
mean,
shield?
I'll happily take the shield. I really wouldn't mind the shield. They're pretty cool. But would you like a better shield than your current one?
I don't exactly mind. I think you're more focused on defense. I tend to run around more so.
I tell you what, I'll walk in front of someone next time,
Yes.
and they can hit me. How does that sound?
Yeah, so, yep, put that on there. If the item needs attuning, make sure you're attuned to it, yada, yada, yada. I don't think you got anything other than the 2 healing potions. You've got the 2 arrows for countering magic. You've got the shield. You've got just the 1 healing potion. Is that
No, I've
everything?
got nothing.
Oh, you didn't accept the potion?
Oh, okay. Then we have 1 other.
Didn't
potion
accept the
to-
potion?
No.
Then we have 1 extra potion to distribute. So, I'm not gonna give it to Anya.
Don't give it to me, no.
I think Anna needs it because Anna's going to cast Control Water and then down someone, and then you need to go.
Listen, I
I'm about to get
Matter
beat
of
up.
time.
I'm about to get beat up.
Only a matter of time until it works. One of these days.
Well,
in the
Solomon,
Nexus,
you
flood the
take it.
Nexus.
I take what?
Second healing.
You take
second
the
greater
second
healing.
greater healing
Those
potion.
Nexus and then burn.
Is there anything else that needs to be
What was
distributed?
the orb of shielding?
Oh yes,
The orb of shielding, yeah, arcane focus. So
Lightning and thunder? Or was it?
Oh,
there was a lament. Whatever you asked for, Lamentine or
That might have been the fire one. Yeah.
There's a lightning and thunder one.
And feminine battle. Ah, yes.
anything else that needs to be distributed out?
I don't think so. The amulet. Who's wearing it?
Oh yes, the amulet.
Oh, yes.
The amulet of
Probably
protection.
either you or probably you.
Yeah.
Well, it's gonna like
Clink
against my amulet.
He won't be able to wear another amulet.
Why not?
I'm going by the slot system, so 10 ring slots, 1 head slot.
Swallow it like I do with everything.
Get it
Well, you're
embedded
like
into your chest.
80% more likely to be spied on than any of us here.
Well, who's most likely to be with me at any given time? Teely?
Fuse
I
it
guess
to your-
Teely and I often do shit.
One of these two.
Fuse it to your chest, like Iron Man.
That'd be cool. No,
Make it a headpiece.
Lapis runs away too much.
That is true.
And And Teely
Yeah,
doesn't.
because you scared the fuck
I
out of
think
me.
yeah, Teely's more
Teely makes
stationary.
sense.
You take
The
it.
guy who casts
I
dimension
tell
door
him
at
to
every
wait.
opportunity.
Yeah, I know, but you normally try to
but
teleport
it's
with
stationary
someone.
when does
Yeah.
So you often have
So-
someone with
Doesn't
you.
move.
So you've got the proof of amulet against detection and location, which I
Yes.
think is an attunable object. So make sure you can attune to it.
I mean, Teely uses teleportation to get themselves into danger, but the thing is, 3 of us are usually also in danger, so
Yeah.
that's like the majority of the party with Teely there.
I'm gonna need to go shopping myself. I got $500. I'm rolling in
This.
I'm broke. Because I made it.
Me too
So,
now.
speaking of
If
which,
you want to go.
on the topic of magic items, I ask you,
I do wanna.
please meet my friend. And Solomon pulls out just like an orb. Like, and then he literally takes like a panel from his arm and just jabs something into it and runs it into the orb, and you see it whoop, power up.
Kind of levitates up.
It is currently not able to sustain itself without
Hello.
my assistance, and given some time I will integrate it into my form, but this is able.
Hello.
You created Abel.
Indeed. It is one of my early attempts at
Designation. Able.
creating a form of sentience, or at least autonomy. You are familiar, well, maybe not you so much, Tilly, but you are familiar with Solix, Lift's companion.
Yes.
This is a similar design, though far more rudimentary, and requires itself to be bonded to my form, as by the name, the Autonomous Bonded Linguistics Engram, or ABLE, as I call it.
This is incredible.
Designation. Vanta. Designation. Taiwan. Designation. Teal.
It was a rudimentary approach, and as I said, while the Aether I used was able to give it a facsimile of life, it cannot sustain itself as a true form could. But in time, this may become the seeds of a new Warforged. At the moment, it will still need time to learn the information I have given it. I scanned several reference pages of the library through its systems, but interpreting that information takes time, as does learning how to process it. So I believe it will learn as it talks and listens to the world around it, provided I have given it a chance to receive power and continue.
This is like that one time they put a chatbot on Twitter and it became racist.
Yes, it's very much like that. It said something about dwarves that I think would have made Tywin smile, but I fixed that very quickly. As it stands, April is technically a member of our crew, but please become used to them contributing in some scenarios. I will alert you if it is likely.
Able.
This is a massive leap in your progress, Solomon.
It has taken me a considerable period of time, Tilly, considering the distractions abound and the effort and unknown.
Kind of like this helical iris, kind of like contracts and expands, coming into focus and out of focus.
Yes, it is the first step, shall we say. Give me some time and, regrettably, more money to buy more Aether. I will be able to at least attempt creating a new body for your friend stuck in your sword.
Friend.
You will have all my aid in that as you need.
In time. As it stands, Abel, thank you for your contribution.
Thank you for your Able.
What time is it?
Morning, so early in the day.
Now, Tywin, I'm very grateful. Thank you so much for the stuff.
That's
No,
okay.
but we
Use it
found
well.
But I still need to get some stuff, so I'm gonna go for a quick shop. Hope you don't mind.
Okay, go for it.
He's got more money.
Just
I'm going.
be back in a few hours, okay? Don't be out too long.
Of course. You know what, Dad? What she says, and then she leaves.
Hang on. When are we planning to do next and stuff?
Well, if you'd like to do it today, I'll be down my most powerful spell slot. Otherwise, today.
So probably tomorrow
I
is
don't know, are
our.
we allowed to wait a day?
I think we're allowed to wait a day.
Today's Battle Arena Day.
Today's Battle Arena Day?
Okay.
Oh, good. We better fight in Battle Arena then.
So what are you going to do about it?
Alright, then I'm Hunter's marking Lapis.
Can I feel that?
No.
No.
I was gonna.
You
say
might be able to see. You might be able to hear Tywin do it.
Yeah, roll a perception check. Roll a sleight of hand check.
14. That's an 18.
Natural
4,
1.
18, 19, 20, 21.
Yeah, you hear Tywin cast a spell.
I turn around. What do you think you're doing? What are you doing?
Keeping my eye on you.
She She narrows her eyes and she keeps walking. I'm not gonna do anything about it. If you want to hunt us, mark me, I don't care.
Yeah.
She's just
Can't
like,
do anything about it.
I just
bitch.
wanted. No, Lapis turns around. She's like, what the fuck?
Just do consecutive backflips until he loses his concentration.
Just beating his ass.
Anyway, what are you going to go buy?
I just wanted to update my rapier.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a +1 now.
Is there a software update for it?
I'll update you in a minute. I just want to see if I'm able to like get something a bit better.
I think upgrading to a +2 might be out of your price range currently.
I have 518 gold.
Yeah, I think it might be out of your
Then
price
can
range.
I update my?
How much is it?
To go to a +2 greatsword, it would be about 3,000.
All right. Well, in that case,
So not greatsword, rapier. So the +2 enchantment, I mean, also. I was just reading off the same +2 list that I gave earlier.
can I update my daggers, which have nothing?
You can get a +1 dagger. It would be about 750-ish.
700. I have 516 gold. Can I get something else then?
Okay, I think Trace.
I could make a set of plate armor for that much.
I can't wear plate armor.
Well, you could sell it for 1,500.
Lapis is just gonna come home dejected and go, man, what the? I hate inflation. She literally comes in and goes, I fucking hate inflation.
What do you want to go get?
I just wanted to get stronger stuff.
How much money are they making you pay?
Literally everything out of my price range.
Trainer persuasion roll's about to come in and
Take
break
me
this
to
shopkeeper's
them.
back.
Wait a minute.
Take me to them.
Lapis, I was gonna talk to Lapis and then I realized I'm playing.
What would Lapis say to themselves?
No, Trey, Anya, it's fine. I don't have to really worry about it. It's fine. I mean, I've got enough already, but just in case. Trust.
Anya's not gonna say no. Go. Just take her. We got time.
I reluctantly take.
And I'm
Anya.
tracking you for 8 hours.
I'm reluctantly taking Anya to.
It's like when you. Yeah.
You know what? We should just recreate what Garth. I'm gonna go to prison and do what Garth did.
I'm gonna go to prison.
It's like when you're at a fair and you want candy floss and you don't have money, so you drag your parent over.
Well, actually, I can get this stuff for free. All I've got to do is just aim my crossbow out.
Anyway, you were having.
Probably not the thing to bring Anya for.
But didn't you set fire to a post office once?
Yes.
That was a
spread.
It's not fair.
That's hate.
Anya gets to set fire.
I did not.
A menace to the postal services of Zorana.
I'm the only one who's allowed to send the post.
Look, I make a point of never watching anything that happens when I'm out of the room, so I just like fill in the gaps for myself. You murdered everyone at that post office.
Killed everyone at the post
No,
office?
we didn't.
Yeah.
Just because Kanos sends letters doesn't mean you can get away with getting out competition? My
Wait,
God.
don't you set fire to the letters to send them to Kanos?
Wait, you destroy the letters we send? Is that why you never got a response?
Kanos just gets a bunch
I tell you, I
of
got a
Anya,
secret.
I need you to send this.
Are you sure? Like, I don't have to buy anything today.
What do you want? Look, granted, I can't give you much money, but if
I'm
there's
not
something
asking for money. I'm asking.
I want you to have better things, so that you can stab people
I
better.
just wanted a cooler dagger.
Okay, then we're gonna get a cooler dagger.
It's $750.
Okay. Why? Why is it that expensive?
Because
Has it got
inflation.
anything more than just
It's inflation.
being better stab you? Or what?
It's got a jewel encrusted in its.
What does the jewel do?
It
I
looks
asked
cool.
the shopkeep.
Wait a minute. Hold on.
That's what holds the magical enchantments.
The economy has really been suffering lately. There's been non-stop attacks in this city. I bet you.
Fair is the medal from Naya.
I don't think I mentioned this, but did you know that Solomon has a significant portion of 9 metal?
The player knows.
Oh, good.
The character knows probably not.
I don't think so.
That makes it cheaper then, right?
This is the cheapest I can do it.
Hang on a minute.
Gonna rob the store.
What are you doing, Lapis? Hang
I
on a
just
minute,
remembered
what?
that I'm very good at talking and I don't do a lot of talking.
Then talk. We're here to barter. This is what we're doing.
Listen, do you have any idea who we are?
Oh no! Oh no!
Oh yes.
Battle Arena.
Oh, that's the direction you're taking. I thought like we're gonna
You
save
are
the world.
sports battle arena?
Well, we are a team. We're from a team in Battle Arena. I forgot what the team is called. I don't think I've got
Still Shroud and
it.
Friends.
I actually don't remember what it's
It's a
called.
powerhouse.
Yeah, it was
Power
just like
Shroud
you
and
made the
Friends.
name.
Yeah, but think of the last time we have done
That is true.
Battle
It's been a
Arena.
little
This
bit.
session coming up.
Yeah,
and
that's
then
what we're
think
doing
about. Do you guys remember what it's called? I didn't think so.
I know what it's called.
We're from
today. Literally just talking to myself.
we're from Powerhouse, right? And we've got a game up tonight. And the
Battle
thing is,
arena's been cancelled.
no, hasn't.
Not in the back streets, it hasn't.
Okay.
Not where the big money is.
You're just gonna pick a fight with someone. It's gonna be better, you know.
The post office.
So coming back.
Going back into rerun.
We need strength. We need something that is gonna make a name. And so listen. If you give me a bit of a discount, I will get this store on the map. How famous is this store? Like a very popular store?
Well, I mean, the people do come and go, from what you can see.
I can make you so much money.
How
Well, that's what you
quiet
can
is
check.
the store right now?
We'll
I
pay
guess-
you in exposure.
Ooh, that's a 16.7.
That's 23.
Guaranteed. There is. What's
There'll
the
be
store's
a
name again?
massive spike.
I didn't
in
name the store. I
sale
didn't think
of
this would be
your
well played out.
wares. You see how busy it is? It's not. We're the only people in here right now.
There are
But
few.
with us, promoting your weapons from your store, the line will be out the door.
650 gold.
I can chip in. 650 is pretty good. It's 100 down.
That's as low as I go.
Done. Say less.
How much are you pay?
Or I'm gonna. 500.
I can do 150.
Yeah?
Yeah. So you do 500.
Okay, and then just chuck on a +1 dagger onto your character sheet, and then maybe just like hide the regular dagger so you don't confuse the two.
How about if I just. unequip it?
Yeah, just unequip it, unequip the regular dagger and then put a +1 dagger on.
You won't regret this, I promise.
So make sure you've all put your magic items on your sheet, and then yeah.
Thank you. I hope that was okay. I don't know
You
how
are
much.
all good.
We're gonna be blacklisted.
I
in that
leave the
store.
store and I just kind of ruffle your hair a little bit. It's like, that is how you successfully order.
Once
art
he
of the deal.
realizes there's no battle arena game, he's
Oh,
going to
the-
be blacklisted from that store.
He doesn't need to know.
Disguise
Because
self.
there is going to be a battle arena.
Okay.
You're literally
In the
gonna start a
Nexus.
street fight right outside the store.
No, in the Nexus, where we broadcast it live.
Broadcast the
Big
So we need to
brain.
organize a camera crew now, dude.
Yes.
We're going to broadcast our terrorism.
No, we just
live.
go back to Blake and we're like, we need a camera crew.
Do we know if we can broadcast across dimensions?
You don't know until you try it. You can
Yes.
go. You can go find
Talk
out.
to your friend in the Aether. We need to prove a point.
Yeah,
Send
just
a
ask-
message
just-
that
just-
these are
just-
evil.
Just ask your
evil
homegirl that you don't
people.
remember from the Aetherweave.
Yeah, the
Excuse me, goddess of all magic, can you please
Can I
like
erase it
transmit
from
I don't
this?
know that.
Yeah, I know.
I just had a conversation with myself. And it was profound.
Can
Anywho, you guys return to the ship. Can I?
I forgot what I was gonna say.
God fucking no.
Can I cry in the corner because I forgot what I was gonna say? I
Why are
dust
you
my
crying
hands.
in the corner? Stop.
I forgot what I was gonna say. I dust my hands off and I go, Tywin, I just did what you couldn't.
What?
I don't say what it is.
Excuse me. That fucking girl.
In which case,
You know what? I
are you
believe
planning
it.
on doing the Nexus attack tomorrow?
Yes,
Tomorrow,
we'd like
yeah.
to use today.
Is there
to-
anything else you want to do today?
Well,
Otherwise,
Kiss Solomon on the mouth.
Oh
I don't
my
have a
God.
mouth.
Also, it's fully protected, actually. You wouldn't be able to reach it.
I
go over
Yeah.
the things we managed to get from our mission there.
oh yeah, you have a key.
Yeah, we
Oh yeah,
we
we gotta
should
get filled
probably-
in. That's right.
yeah, showed Solomon all the items he could scry on, especially the suite, so he'd know if they are waiting for us or not.
I should
What
also
else?
relay what information I have and that I booked a room, even if it's like unnecessary.
Yes.
It might be, but
Is
it
that
might
still booked?
Yes.
technically.
She paid for 3 days worth of bookings.
But
Oh my
I
god,
do,
we can just go in there and stage our attack
I will
from
let
there.
them know just in case, like it might be like a the razor, Occam's razor. No.
Huh?
It was not Occam's razor. That's something else. The other one.
Chekhov's gun?
Chekhov's gun.
Okay,
Yes.
got it.
It could be a Chekhov's gun, and we just don't even know it.
Chekhov was an
Yeah.
artificer a long time ago. He was one of the first people who invented a gun.
Chekhov my nuts.
That's all I know.
I hope no one suspects anything when 6 of the oddest looking people and half the Zaranan Royal Guard march into a hotel
Dun,
room.
dun, dun. We heard that there was a Pokemon raid going on here.
Yeah, like we're not stealthing in there. We're gonna have to bust
We're
down the
having a
doors.
sleepover, and there's not enough room in my
Okay.
house.
You wanted to do something?
Yeah, I'm gonna go check up on my conspiracy peeps, because it's been a little
Oh
bit.
yeah, the tinfoils.
But whilst I'm walking there, I'm going to do a hot locate object for the machinery that we were trapped in the simulation.
Okay.
To see if, for some reason, it's now here.
Okay. You cast locate object. Wait a bit. Don't seem to find anything within the bounds of Eris.
Okay. I continue making my way, and then I...
No. You wait a few moments before Slick comes across.
Hello, what's it?
Hi there. I've been here.
Do I know you?
I've been here a few times before.
Ah, you did know the knock, so come on in. But if any funny business, I will shoot.
That's fair.
The door.
Does he actually have a gun, or is he just...
Walk in. Is the person who, when we left for Naya, they were unconscious, are they here?
Are you asking this to...
I'm
just looking
first surveying them.
Don't seem to be, no. From what you can
Okay. Has there been any, new updates or things? Just from, looking and observing what's around.
Make a perception check. Or investigation, your choice.
Am I good at email those? Nope. Okay. That's a natural 20 for a 22. Woo! So let's go investigation.
Okay. You see on one of these cork boards on the wall, you can see a whole bunch of different newspaper clippings and handwritten notes and post-it notes tacked on, and then wool between pins. You can see that constructing some sort of timeline. There's notable events such as random people either being found comatose or just coming out of this unconscious fugue state, having vivid memories of an alternate reality, waking up with either contraptions or the marks of where contraptions have been attached to their cranium. You can see the timeline continues on with there's a chart on this corkboard that starts with appearances being kind of low and then arcing up rapidly with more and more people being found all over the world. You can see the not contact details, but more different connected names of people all over the globe that seem to be associated with the with this group. You can see there are connections to both just everyday people, but also some notable scientific researchers.
Do any of the names seem familiar?
Not to your knowledge, no. They're more notable in the sense that Bill Nye is a notable name, not someone that you know personally, but you still know of him.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So there's a bit of that. There's also further along in the timeline, there's that very not futuristic looking ship over Battle Arena. There's mentions of that. There's and then under each of the case studies of the simulations, they have different notes on what they specifically experienced, and there's like highlighted sections going over the differences between each simulation. There's some data on their aptitude to perform magic for the subjects that were found that came out of those comatose states, and it's a very in-depth, large-scale corkboard of all of the gatherings and findings they have.
That is what a work. That's impressive.
With a natural 20, the final thing that you notice is that there's two world maps, one of X1 and one of X2, roughly sketched out with atlases, and then there's pins dropped in on where these subjects were found, and there's a whole bunch of theories about ley lines. There's a whole bunch of theories about potentially alien abduction, and then in the middle of these two world maps, there's a little poster card that says only in a large capital text. Given patient descriptions of rapid memory recollection upon wake up, only viable theory is Ikoria is being utilized somehow.
It's always that damn moon. Mm-hmm. We should have just killed Namu when we had the chance. Now she's coming back to haunt us.
You should have called me earlier. Now look at me.
I'm the moon!
Furthermore, on that little poster card, it goes on to say worshippers of Ikoria troubled. Most recent subject was divinely connected to the goddess Ikoria, and the.
Could you repeat that, sorry?
Sorry. Okay. Most recent patient was divinely connected to Ikoria, and the comatose nature seemed to affect her rougher than most other patients. Roughly twice or almost 3 times as long as the average that they had noticed across other patients. And then, that's what you notice with natural 20.
I'm pretty sure with our time with Naru, we learned that Ikoria was getting weak.
Yeah. Do you think they're just harvesting Ikoria's power to do all this stuff?
My expertise isn't gods and goddesses, but if I had to wager a guess, I reckon they're not harvesting, but redirecting it to what end I do not know. We've got some powerful telescopes around and about, and we've seen the
base on the moon?
The base on the moon.
Yeah.
Details are indistinct because of the haze, but...
do you know much on the Wraith Knight?
Never heard of it.
I pull out the drawing that I did of the original sketch of the Wraith Knight, and I just sit down and I basically just rattle on about
this is good.
Wraith Knight and Not much further than that, just because of like, I know I cannot. But I kind of just talk about.
And this is on the moon. Right. That makes some sense.
I
Like,
think so.
they're gonna need something to power something that big.
Apparently that's what their whole order leader is for.
No, I also mean like construction. Power would be there's not.
I'm not very good with building.
Aether can only go so far in powering objects. They can power like Warforged, smaller scale automata, but something that big would require either exponentially large amounts of Aether or something of the power of a divine to be able to continue constructing. And that moon base, if it houses this Wraith Knight, would have to be even bigger than the Wraith Knight itself, at least in 1 or 2 dimensions. So, I wonder if under the... Do you show him the map that you know of the base?
Do I know the map of the base?
Yeah, you guys asked it last session.
Right?
There's triangle with roads
Well,
going
no,
into
because
the
that would
middle.
have been from...
Circle.
Okay. I would then.
Okay. If I do wager a guess, I assume that this large bulb area where they're working on the Wraith Knight is the above ground is the Wraith Knight's area, and below ground they would have wherever they're tapping power from the moon, so that it is very efficiently transferred up.
That's where the rock and stone business goes on.
Yeah. Right. It's very interesting.
My concern is that once they are done with their test site, then if Icori is so weak that the form that of the moon can't hold itself together, then large chunks of it will fracture out. And if they impact land, well, that is catastrophic in its own right, and if it impacts water, that is equally catastrophic in its own right.
What they're doing is destroying the moon. That's not good. Well, inform your friends about it, but it can't leave here.
Okay.
I trust you with this knowledge.
I might contact someone who is far more knowledgeable in deities, but it
Then
won't
you
leave.
get them to contact me too.
Okay, will do.
Stay safe. You're doing well in this stuff. You all are. So, any way that I can help in furthering that information, just
This
let
is
me
good
know.
knowledge.
I kind of just like leave a file with the notes and stuff that I've like copied over on other pages that they can stick up on their corkboard conspiracy wall, and I will now leave to go back to the ship.
Your turn.
I quickly head to the forge, and I just... Solomon, how do you stop the destruction of a planet? Or of some kind of body that is of the same or similar size? Essentially what I have found out is the Wraith Knight is harvesting lots of power from the moon in order for it to be constructed and formed as is, and it is destroying said moon.
What power do you speak of on a planetary scale?
Underneath the moon.
What power is there under?
Something that's making Icorian not well.
Anya, I have not yet dealt with power on a scale able to reshape a planet. I have met entities, and the greatest of which I have seen is possibly a warforged colossus, able to reshape, well, continents, perhaps, given time, but
So they would know.
they may have some experience.
How do we get in contact with them?
I can commune with one with which I have met before. Others, I believe there exist. One, I think, has been destroyed by the same entity that we chased some time ago, but these are not... If I am, to a mortal, indistinguishable from a robot, these entities are hundreds of years old and have destroyed hundreds more
So
of their own
they're
kind.
wise.
They are difficult to know. I have, as I said, only talked to this colossus briefly. I have had some communication with it, but you speak of something able to wreak havoc on a planetary scale. A Wraith Knight and the Colossus are of similar respect, I believe, if that is what you are asking.
I fear that destroying the Nexus will not be enough in stopping their plan.
We have
And
established
we
that.
understand that, I know. But I mean in terms of delaying significantly.
You are suggesting that destroying their main transport hub and a source of some, if not all, of their power will not slow down their efforts to destroy the Weave.
Maybe. But maybe not.
What has suggested this to you, Anya? Why have our current estimations of the Order's timeline changed? Have you received more information from Tarek Eglak?
No.
Then what brings you to believe this?
Just what I've been thinking about. I could definitely be wrong. And what we know is what I believe is true. But
You believe that access to their Nexus will not change their ability to execute their plans?
it might
Because
not be the only way they can transport the Wraith Knight to the Aether Weave, is my concern.
Wait, is the Wraith Knight the one that's going to destroy the Aether Weave?
That's from what
Yes.
we saw, yes.
I thought. Oh, okay. So it's actually going to be the Wraith Knight has to
The
go there,
Wraith
and
Knight
its
is-
Yeah.
power
From
will.
what we saw,
From what we saw, yeah.
It was this
the
last
Wraith-
session.
No, that was a
No,
while
this
ago.
is
That
a
was
while ago,
we.
just so-
I asked the question
Okay,
about
so
the Oracle.
You suggest that there is another means other than their current method of transportation.
I mean, there is the
So-
possibility
the-
from
The
harvesting.
Nexus is what is getting them to the Weave. The Nexus being their portal
That is
system.
what we believe.
Okay, so
And
as a
the
point
we-
of clarification.
Is the Nexus the core of magic, or the Nexus the core of their power for their
Am
transport
I just
system?
understanding wrong?
No. So, as a clarification, and I think, like, intuitively, I think all of the characters would be able to know this, but just it's never been said out loud. The Nexus has gateways that are, like, people-sized. Intuitively, the Wraith Knight was never going to transport itself through the Nexus. That's basically just a logistics hub.
Okay, but we always so that was for the people, but we always knew that they were going to go to the Nexus with the Wraith Knight. Oh, sorry, they were going to go. Sorry, they were going to go to the Weave with the Wraith Knight,
Yes.
and then attack it from.
They're going to put the Tarek
Well,
in the Wraith
before-
Knight
before-
and put the Wraith Knight in the Weave.
Okay, I didn't
Before
understand.
Vanta's question, you guys assumed that it was like the Wraith Knight was like a siege weapon that was going to attack the meeting.
Yeah.
But no, it's more of a god killer weapon. And having seen a few of the Wraith Knights and now making this comparison, there's a fair estimate that they've constructed the Wraith Knight out of what's the word?
Moon Sword.
Colossus part.
Colossus parts.
Oh,
If you're hungry.
Moon what, sorry?
Moon
I just said
Sword.
wood.
From wood.
The Colossus were designed to level cities, to just eradicate battlefields and nullify all opposition. Their only foe was another Colossus of similar stature. If what you are suggesting is true, and what the DM has just revealed to me is accurate, then if they have taken an entity threatened only by itself, imbued it with the power of Tarek Eklak and all the unholy powers of the Eklaks, themselves along with the Order, then it is entirely feasible that if they have harvested the power of the moon, as you say, to an extent where they can send this thing into the weave, it would stand a very good chance against any opposition it faced. The Colossus were designed to be indestructible. They bring to bear an incalculable amount of force, resisted the majority, if not all, magic thrown at them because they were designed to fight those which wielded it. They were seen as the pinnacle of Warforged of their design and one of the greatest weapons of the war. There were very few that were built and fewer that were survived, but I may certainly ask to see if the one with which I have had some correspondence can shed more light on the situation. I have not contacted it in some time, given our more pressing matters. Maybe it would be glad to hear of my designs with Abel. As is, I may be able to talk to it. It will not be easy, and I will not be able to... Well, I can do today, actually, because I've got that one stupid head, I think. Which I have to change for tomorrow. What knowledge do you seek, Anya? So I am clear, as a player and as a Warforged. Model T4NK3R
Yes.
designation.
Yes. If my brain can work properly for a hot second.
That would be good. Please do that.
Like, apart from the obvious, how are they going to transport the Breaknight using whatever power source they have
This
linked
entity,
to Ikoria? But
the Colossus that I talk to will not understand.
But it understands how, like, divine powers and things come to be.
I regret to inform you that is also unlikely. They were not designed to fight gods. But if the Order has made it into that, then I fear it may well be capable of it.
Then I am not sure. That is okay.
Indeed.
It's
I
not
apologize for not being able to provide you with more information.
It's okay, I'll just go talk to Ikoria themselves.
Indeed. I wish you well. Give her my blessings and regards to her faithful servant Namu.
Will do. I kind of just get my head back out.
Solomon makes another blessed hammer.
You can see that Goris just churned out like 20 hammers.
Yes, these are not bad, but somewhat light, do you not think? The impact for smithing. Indeed, yes, I will commit. He's really working hard. I like it. It's pretty good.
You wait. There's a reason for him. Look, these ones even say blessed, I bet.
Yeah, so what are you guys getting up to then?
I'm
I
going to backflip.
have to remember which spell I used last time to talk to them.
Backflip.
Out of boredom, Lapis backflips.
Commune?
It was ages ago.
Divination?
It might have been divination, yeah. Oh, I'll find out.
I want to do a reconnaissance run with Mori. Just like don't. I don't have to roleplay this, but just set up telepathic bond and send him to the bar and just see if they've set up anything, like if they're preparing for us or not.
Okay, so you're not going, you're sending
No.
more. Okay, that's good.
Word flies over. Yeah, so they've got like lots of people wearing lots of shinies. They've got big shiny sticks and big shiny shirts, and there seem to be 1, 2, 7, 24, lots of people.
This isn't a joke.
No,
It's clairvoyance.
You'll remember the shines.
Alright, they look like
Yeah.
Ares soldiers, or
I don't know the difference.
do they have that symbol with the eye and I think a triangle?
They don't seem to.
Why would they?
Okay, that's probably good. Do you see much through the windows of floor X of whatever suite we were on?
Let me go have a look. There's people like in the hallway. There's a crotchety old dude. He's got no shinies on him. It's kind of boring.
He's sitting at a desk?
Yeah.
Yeah, that one. Okay.
He's surrounded by these dudes also wearing shinies.
Oh, right. Okay, that's an
I'm
issue.
so glad that someone's leaked our plan.
No, they probably saw Lapis, which was mostly my fault.
Oh, speaking of, can I create copies of the key that you've got?
Mm-hmm.
Solomon would like to see the key that you have.
Give him the key.
Solomon looks at the key. He leaves for 5 minutes. He comes back holding the key and gives you a different key that's the same.
Thank you, Solomon.
How
many keys
these
did you
two
make?
keys? It's the same.
7.
7. Very cool. Thank you, Solomon.
There's also a scary lady. She's red.
Okay.
Get her, Mori! Kill!
Kill her! We don't
He has
like her!
1 health.
Soften her up for the rest of us.
That's good. He's a martyr.
Okay.
Poke her out.
There's a dude ordering other dudes around.
Oh, okay,
He's kind of he's I don't know,
Human with a beard with kind of militaristic clothes?
yeah, kind of.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then there's a oh, nice. Yeah, so the scary red lady handed the other dude a whole lot of shinies, but not metal shinies, see-through shinies.
People orbs, yo!
What?
People orbs.
People orbs?
Wait, no, people orbs.
Oh, yeah, people.
I like how I can be wait, people. Sorry,
How
people
many?
orbs.
There's a few clear white looking ones. There's a few red ones. There's a blue, a few greens.
Okay. So
Or they go
basically
in
a
a
lot.
pouch.
Tell you what, you don't want to get into those.
Oh, he looks really pleased. He's a man of taste.
Those are bad shinies, so you don't want those shinies.
All shinies are good
There's no such thing
shinies.
as bad shiny.
Alright, I think that's good enough. You've done well. Come back.
Okay. Shiny?
I will definitely. Guys, they're preparing for us. What?
Alright, well.
What do you mean preparing for us? We have not yet announced the date at which we will attack this location.
I guess they're just paranoid and are setting up guards. Either way, Mori counted 24 outside and maybe more inside, and the Tiefling and Mikhail were in there. Vanta, they were trading crystals of. I'm guessing you'd know what they were.
Does that mean they know we were there?
They knew I was there the first time, so I'm guessing we were found out somehow. They don't know that we will attack them tomorrow, but they know we probably will attack them sometime.
Oh well, I never thought this was going to be easy anyway. It's going to be dangerous, but we know that. I still want to do it.
There is some good news. If they're preparing to defend the door, it means they can't lock us out. In all likelihood.
That's true.
That is true.
Yeah, they wouldn't put up that much security if they already had security there. So we just gotta take them out. We're gonna do it anyway at some point. Get it all done in one day. Bing bang bosh. Order defeated. I'm kidding again, Solomon. I don't think it's going to be that easy.
Indeed.
I think we will need that help you got from Aether.
I will contact him immediately, but I would not expect things to be swift.
That's fair. He did say he would have a group prepared for us when...
Yeah, he said like give him a day. Give him a day, and then he'd have basically 20 soldiers at your command whenever you needed them.
Having zoned out, but did you say we were attacking today?
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, just make sure.
You see Lapis have a thought in her head. You know what I think we should really use for something like this?
What?
And as I say this, everything goes in slow motion as this word just comes out of her mouth. Grenade. No.
Anya has one.
I believe it is important that we maintain the structural integrity of this building.
Yeah, but I feel like we need a bit more flair, you know? If I was to say buy some grenades and throw them at the Nexus, or
You're out
like
of
the
money.
Huh?
You're out of money. You wasted all on
Imagine
plus
buying
one
a dagger
dagger.
when you could have bought like
I have a
17
+7
grenades.
persuasion and a +11 deception.
Our group is historically a little hesitant with grenades, with some past trauma, so I think
it's time we work through our issues.
no. Look,
And try
Give
and
grenades another chance.
I've given you enough weapons. Be happy with your new toys.
Pandemonium's leaking.
Dad, you're embarrassing me in front of the party.
Come on, please.
No grenades until you finish your dessert.
It's a crossbow bolt.
What's my dessert?
Crossbow bolts.
Yum yum.
You have 35 of them. You have to finish all of those before you get a grenade.
You see her
One
like,
attack at a time.
she's like, alright, let's go.
Just rapid fires your investment.
One of them was actually a grenade, just steps in arrow display.
I mean, honestly, one of them might be basically a grenade. I had several of mine were basically grenades.
This is me partially role-playing, partially asking, would you guys care if I tried grenades again, but did it responsibly this time?
What responsible scenario is there for grenade?
Listen, I think it'd just be funny.
That's
not responsible.
Responsibility is having a funny time.
But officer,
I like to
It was
laugh.
for officer. It was
I
hilarious.
like to laugh. I like to have
But
fun.
officer, I drank and drove responsibly because it was funny.
I don't know. Like, I like to imagine throwing a grenade at the Wraith Knight and blowing a big hole in it.
But sir, like,
I like to.
Your Honor,
So what are we?
I
doing?
did the hit and run because I was being responsible.
So what are we doing now?
Yeah, what are you doing?
everyone, get yourself in top form for tomorrow. However you do that, make sure to sharpen your weapons, practice your magic. Get your potions in order. If you have any extra money that you want to spend on something, fine. I mean, this is gonna be a huge, important thing. So take the night to rest up. Make sure you get a full 8 hours.
There ain't no thing.
And
Lasted a day.
and good luck, everyone, because this is gonna be
Cast last more than 24
this is
hours.
gonna be tough.
Lapis is gonna go directly for Garth and be like, "Good, you're gonna help me train," and I'm gonna drag him to the. Do we have a training room?
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take him to the training
Garth
room.
has sharpened his
Lapis has
weapon.
been in there before.
Oh yeah.
Arthur has no weapon. He is
Yeah,
forbidden
you
to
left
hold
off-
weapons. He must not call it a weapon, otherwise he's in trouble.
He would just take the damage from the gas.
I'm like, I have to work this
I
out.
know,
He would.
And you're like, leaving
Probably, but it's something he willingly tries to. But yeah, I don't know. He is charmed by me as well, by the way. So Solomon has advantage on charisma checks with him or something.
Oh.
I don't know what else. I think
Why
he just
would
can't
you
attack me.
not abuse
She was
this
saying
to
that, I'm fine.
convert him to Palerism?
That's not what Solomon does. Solomon doesn't convert people.
I will give them a reason to choose God over other options by showing them the power of God through my actions,
Nah, he's chosen the path of the forge.
as he wishes. It is righteous and productive.
What's up?
I was gonna.
These things would
I'm
fuck
gonna
you
be
up.
practicing.
No, this is
Garth.
Garth talking to Lapis.
Oh, I'm going to be training. Some
Look at that boy.
we're getting to that point where we're gonna start blowing up the Nexus and like beating the shit out of the Order. So I need to get ready. I need to be in top
Right.
performance.
Okay.
All right, now stand still.
This has
Don't
already been
move.
breaking.
Okay.
Oh, I can't. It's just like I'm not actually gonna shoot you with the crossbow. Calm down.
I don't care.
This thing will destroy
Do
us.
it.
Okay.
No question.
Nah.
You see Lapis grab a normal crossbow bolt and she's kind of like loading it and saying, okay, stand still. You see her purposefully like try to aim away from him, but like close to him, if that makes sense.
Yeah. Roll it.
Is it with a magic crossbow bolt or just a random?
No, just a regular.
It's a 6 plus 8.
Yeah, 14. No?
Yeah.
Kind of like parries it with the shield.
Oh, he's gonna train too.
Alright. Now this time, I'm gonna aim here and I shoot again. And I'm just gonna like...
Trying to hit him.
Sure.
Roll to hit.
4 plus 8.
Parries it with the shield again.
Alright. Cool. Hold on. What if I did this and I shoot again?
Okay.
Next
Parries it with the
morning,
shield again.
next morning, my boyfriend's dead.
Help! I
Guys,
killed him by
help.
accident. No, one more time, one more time.
No.
These are magic arrows.
No.
9 plus 8. No, I'm not wasting. 9 plus 8.
This guy's got monk levels as well. He's just gonna miss one and then just grab it like. Oh, I mean, yeah, drop that. Totally yes.
Ouch.
Yeah. Okay. This one hits. Roll damage.
Wait, I was intending for that to happen. I'm intentionally trying not to hurt him, but...
Okay. Yeah. It glances off in there.
I'm not actually trying to kill my boyfriend, you know?
It was actually a roller crossbow bolt.
But wouldn't that be the funny as well?
Did you do your
I'll
insight
roll
thing, the
damage
sneak
for the
attack?
funny.
No, that's fine.
1d6 plus 4? 5. I would have dealt 5 damage. I would have. Didn't actually.
Okay. In which case, you guys spend the night preparing.
Yeah.
I would go to the shrine room.
Okay.
And I kind of just have like a paper with me, and I lay it out in front of the Ikoria statue with Menace sitting on it. I'm not sure if you're going to respond to me at all. This seems to be coming out of left field, but I know you're hurting. I know you've most probably been in pain for as long as the Order have been able to get to you, so this is me reaching out to see what I can do to help stop that pain.
Roll me 2d100s.
Okay.
You're the big man. Can I offer you something large and weighty? Moon
It's the
size, if you
law.
will.
You need to use the moon dice.
the
Hatred.
The Jordan. The
Roll it on
recoil
the
that
mat.
Jordan
It stops
does.
on the mat.
I really don't want to do this.
Ooh. 57.
And you go again.
Hating this dice like nothing else.
$39, is that it? Or is it
62.
62.
okay. Yeah. Very middling result.
Yeah, not great rolls.
Very bad.
Now see what you would have got if you'd rolled yours.
38.
Classic Olivia roll.
And a 15.
Classic Olivia roll.
It's not a 12, that's all I'm
Never
hearing.
answers the phone. Hello, you're trying to call.
Hello, this is Ikoria. She is quite busy right now. Please call back.
Hello? Is this... Anya, it's me. I thought you could call me Korea. It's actually me.
Unfortunately, you do not get a response. You wait a little bit. Something to come through.
Yeah, I'm kind of like tilt my head over to where the Kano stuff is. Do you know anything about how they harvest the power from the moon?
You think on it for a brief moment, and kind of just this neatly folded, like kind of like almost origami folded piece of paper appears in front of you.
No.
Shut up. It's nighttime. It's 3 a.m. Why are you still awake?
No, love. He knows. There's kind of not so much words, but more of a diagram. Kind of.
It's a faith night with a straw sticking into the moon.
This is good soup.
It kind of is. It's a bit abstract. Roll a Religion or Arcana?
Okay, I'm gonna go religion. That is an unnatural 20.
Nice.
Similar to how the sun is a physical manifestation of Pelor, the moon is a physical manifestation of the divine essence of Ikoria. The kind of like rocky facade that it has is just more of a protective outer shell to the divine nature of the celestial body itself, and through a series of intrusive mining and basically hollowing out the inside, the divine nature of the moon can be brought out and then repurposed into pretty much whatever they want, because the nature of such divine energy, the application is more based on the intent of the user than the source itself.
I ain't saying Pelor's a better god or anything, but I'd like to see those fuckers try it with the sun.
It's quite easy. Just construct a Dyson sphere of solar panels up around it. Seems to be the sheet of paper is almost like blueprint-esque, and it seems to be annotated with just the words Archivist 31.
You know what that means.
Okay. Thank you. Try and see how you can help Ikoria, if you can, or if I can do anything about that. I understand that I'm not as great as a worshipper, per se, but I want to make sure everyone here is okay, because I'm the only one that really uses this place, so with Nimri not around, I have to pull my weight here as well. And I kind of just leave to go prepare and rest.
Yeah. Okay. In which case, is there anything else anyone wants to do before we do that final long rest before the day?
Oh, I wanted to actually. Do we still have Blake in our contacts?
Sure.
I'm going to get someone to send a message and be like, hey, look, the next time Ballerina is like a thing, can we sponsor this store? Just like, if we have a store name in mind, just be like,
Yeah, sure. That's easy enough.
I kept thinking of the Dizzy Dagger, but I don't think that's a good weapon store name.
That's a good name.
No, it's not.
Do you have harm?
What?
Do you have harm?
No. Would you like me to have harm?
I think twin spell
Yes.
harm would be funny.
Twin spell harm would be very funny.
We need to set damage records.
While
we're all alive.
Anyhow,
But
if there is
personally, I
nothing
think
else to be
twin spell harm
done
works.
in terms of preparation or roleplay,
Can I make something if there's enough
Because that
time?
costs
depends on what it is.
Basically, it's pretty much a flashbang, just something that I can use an action to make it burn very brightly to maybe blind
Just
someone
roll a-
for a round.
D20 plus intelligence, and if you're proficient with Tinker's tools, then proficiency as well.
If you're doing it on the forge, Solomon will look on disapprovingly at your use of metal tools. You really must learn how better to improve your own form, Teela. You are now of steel. It is not a simple thing to manipulate anymore. It is now your being. As it stands, I believe that will explode in your hands.
This is the opposite of a help action. You roll with disadvantage.
It happens that
You don't even roll with disadvantage, you just start rolling death saves.
Yeah,
You are welcome to, but the forge no longer destroys them.
I learned the use of these tools from Vermilion, who could only teach me through words since they can't show me how.
Well, I do not understand what you are trying to make, but I can guide you as you use the tools available here.
Will that
It's a
help?
help action, yes.
Okay.
And you're a bard, so add whatever you want from that.
Do I want it?
You can inspire me as I help you. It won't help, but it'll be fun.
I mean, I'm taking a long rest after this anyway, so I guess I'll inspire myself.
Sure.
Wait, I didn't have guidance yet, do I? That'd be funny.
That would be funny.
I don't think I took it yet. I don't remember when I got the next cantrip.
Intelligence and proficiency. That is good. 22
Yeah, you
plus-
create 1 flashbang.
Okay.
Nice.
Nice.
Okay, in which case,
So what will that do? Just blind someone for a turn?
blind people in a certain radius.
Nice.
Cool.
Friendly fire activated.
Oh yeah.
Okay, in which case we'll cut to a break and a long rest, and people can re-prepare their spells if they're prepared casters, and do all that fun jazz, and then we'll be back.
Okay, we'll be back very soon. See you then. Bye.
I'm going to
Welcome back. Let us pick up on the following day as you guys wake up. What would you guys like to do?
Good morning. Good morning.
I would like to
Is there
go
a fishing
attack
minigame?
the Nexus.
Yeah.
Fishing minigame.
Is there a fishing minigame? This is important.
I'm gonna have a healthy, well-balanced breakfast and then we're training home.
Good.
Are we gonna fly there or?
You can't. The ship's being upgraded.
Yes, that.
And
If they can put a Wraith Knight in the Nexus, we can put a Wraith Knight ship in the
obviously,
Nexus.
it's not going to be a stealthy attack, but I would rather give them as little time to prepare as possible.
Yeah,
Yeah.
If they see us,
I think we're sort of surreptitiously removing people from the nearby
Yes.
thingos,
So I was
as
going
much
to
as the police
suggest-
is willing to do.
It was Sten who teleported you guys to Harlan, right? We could theoretically teleport straight to the suite if we can convince her to do
How
that.
many of us can they teleport? They teleported 3 of us, I think,
I don't actually know.
and they said that
And
that was all we could do.
herself. But I
No,
don't know
I
if
think she
she's
said she
back
could teleport
from...
everyone.
Yeah, that's it.
I
Why?
don't know if she's back from Eris though.
yeah, no,
Oh, I
she
mean
had stuff
from
to do.
Harlan.
Why did she come with us?
Because she
stuff
had
to do.
business to do.
Sure.
Yeah, we were mildly suspicious, but let her go.
We were like,
Are you going to request a teleport from her?
we'll pay good money.
But then we're just getting more of us more in danger, aren't we?
Look, Teely
'cause
teleports
then we're
all
not
the time,
together.
and nothing ever goes wrong with that,
Yeah.
does it?
That is
going
true.
to-
I think let's just break down doors.
I think we should
teleporting
just
is perfectly safe.
A brisk walk.
Into
So no,
anywhere
so
you
no
want.
teleporting?
I think no.
Okay, hold on. But now that they say that, no.
I'm confused. I just tell me what you want, man. Just tell me what you
yeah,
want.
I know. That's why we're discussing it because we don't know yet. I don't think so because then, like, we teleport these people into the middle, and then they've got us surrounded.
True.
Doesn't matter.
If
We are.
we do make use of Stent, it would be worthwhile to read her mind, as we mentioned before.
Yes. I would do that. I don't think we are making use of Sten,
No.
are we?
And no using spells until we get there.
Do we have time?
Solomon casts light.
Stop it!
Okay, so you're just making your way with your squadron of 20.
Yeah.
Okay.
Goons.
We're trying to hide them a bit. Like they got the paddy wagons out the back, but not much else.
Well, they've started clearing a perimeter around the place.
We want to hit them like a SWAT team.
Yeah, they've started clearing the perimeter, locking it down.
An unverified Twitch streamer.
And okay, well at this point, I need all of you to roll perception checks.
I have
Are you
five,
sure?
certainly.
Okay.
Lapis has unfortunately lost her vision for fright.
Wow.
The dagger's too shiny.
She's looking directly at the sun the whole time.
9.
You can see that outside of any non-military personnel, the sly beggar has pretty much been evacuated.
Good to hear. Mine's fairly high as well. I think mine's 23.
Okay.
They won't suspect a thing.
I got a nat 1, as far as I'm concerned. No one's opened yet. Ooh.
Looking at the wrong store.
Hey guys, it seems pretty busy. I don't know about you guys. It's just train.
Yeah, so your little military personnel start clearing the area. What's the plan? Are you just heading to the front door?
Let's go straight in, I suppose. Do we have any other suggestions?
Not really.
Solomon cast Shield of Faith.
I will telepathic bond us.
Okay, smart.
Okay.
Any other preparation spells?
I'll
Got
twin
any of
spell
those?
Death Water myself and
I
Solomon.
have to go.
Well, thank you, Barter. I appreciate it, considering the dangers we have been faced before.
Okay. What's your marching order?
Solomon is leading the charge unless anyone has anything better.
Oh, that's great.
I'll
You-
kind of have to be up the front because I'm not good from far away.
I appreciate
I'll be
your
behind
companionship, Anya. Your aura of courage is pretty good to have.
Solomon, Anya.
Yep.
I could get my
I
laptop
might
for this,
go
otherwise I
next
would have to
because
roll
I'm
something in normal.
Teely.
at range.
When Devon's back, Devon will let us know where Lapis goes.
Lapis can go in a window.
She jumps
Is the
through.
Lapis mini here?
I wonder when she's going to drink that potion. I'm so excited.
We'll ask him later. Okay.
And then Vanta at the back? Question mark?
Hang on. Got my new mini. That's painted.
Yes, yes, yes.
Oh my gosh!
Me and the
Do we
wings.
have the squadron from Elithil with
Whoa,
us?
she looks like a fucking lich.
Yeah.
She looks like such a lich. Look at the face. Careful of the wings there.
Oh my god.
Top 10 liches in
Oh
armor.
my god.
Terrifying.
That's fun.
Yeah.
I enjoyed that. Another quality paint job from
Yeah.
Hamish.
I like it.
Sick.
Do we have the squadron from Elithil with us?
They are starting to.
Okay, you can go there. Which is,
They
this
have-
is
they-
Lapis for now.
They have started engaging the Order's military personnel, like the ones that are outside. They've already.
There's military personnel from the Order on the street.
Yeah.
Yes, the building has been cleared. They're on the street. They've started engaging them. We'll come to that in a second. You guys start making your way in. You find yourselves on the abandoned floor of the abandoned floor of the Sly Beggar. The tavern, all the tables empty. The area in general just kept evacuated. As you guys start making your way upstairs, I need all of you to make a perception check. I'll roll one for Lapis. Not great.
It's 10.
With the dice as well.
That's not good.
12.
That is a 9.
I got that last time. It's a 20 this time though.
Nice.
What did you roll? 20. What
Yep.
did you roll?
9.
12.
20.
10.
Solomon, I need you to make me a dexterity saving throw.
Hey.
And I think actually also Trey and Tilly.
Hey. +5, everybody. +5.
I have got a fucking colossal number on this. Like, it's stupid.
Double digits.
No, it's very high. My dex is plus. Oh, hold on. I've got numbers. I got a new sheet.
Lord.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna get hit though.
Oh, okay.
Plus 5?
It's
Yeah,
gonna be
plus
on the cusp.
It's like 24?
Nice. Colossal number.
It's pretty big.
For a deck save.
For a deck
Yeah,
save that I'm
With someone
I'm
with a
not
dex of
proficient in.
like 10.
Yeah, no, it's great. It's good, real good.
The Warforged
I would've
both
rolled
have a
better.
24.
Yeah.
I rolled a 16.
I take no damage if it's a pass. That is.
That's,
If it's not a pass, then why would I roll?
God help us all.
If you wait, you about to say the word lightning damage?
oh my god.
Trey, you take 31 fire damage. Solomon, you take
Oh,
I take none.
resistance?
no, you take half. Then you take none. And
They take none.
15.
Dude, both Warforged are just like in it looks like an instinctive reaction, like it's just some programmed response. As
And the fire bounces off your shields
what
onto Trey.
happens?
You watch as beneath you on the floor, this arcane sigil suddenly alights, previously unnoticeable, and it starts at one end and almost like a fuse flickering to life, and an explosion of flames envelops you and sets the building alight.
Oh.
Glyph boarding.
That's the smell.
That's the thing. Ugh.
How you feeling, Kevin?
You okay?
Yeah.
I'm unharmed.
Nothing a little child
Here is
won't
unharmed.
harmed.
Well then, great. Move forward quickly and keep an eye out for more of those.
Just means they're scared of us.
Also means we possibly have a bit more of a time limit now.
Yes,
We will
I will
proceed.
give Trey a healing word.
Okay.
Second level, 8 healing.
Nice.
I can't put out flames with thaumaturgy, can I? That needs to be like druidcraft.
I can put out flames with prestidigitation. There you go.
Can
Clear
I
the way.
use gust and gust it up?
I'm just checking.
Yeah, as
Can
we
I
walk
drench
through,
myself and create water?
You can oxygenate the fire further.
I just quietly eat the fire.
Solomon is now on guard and will take the dodge action as they go up the stairs.
Looking out.
As
All locked up.
people are going up the stairs, I'm setting up a snare on the stairs, an invisible snare.
Hopefully they don't roll higher than 13.
Yeah, I know, you're right.
I can't. It's
Just like
funny.
literally just face plants.
I'm not good at
That's
magic.
for all
do you
the
want
times
from
you
me,
backflip and hit me.
It's a spell that doesn't use a DC.
Can't backflip
Not
if
many.
your legs are tied together. idiot.
Exactly.
We'll proceed to the next landing.
Okay. You continue up the stairs. Up to floor 2, then floor 3, then floor 4. Making your way to the top floor, the 5th floor. And you see these two guards, faced away, kind of facing inwards towards the suite door.
Does it appear that they have noticed us yet?
Don't seem to have.
You're welcome to shoot them in the back of the head.
I
I don't know. Wait, hold on. So how far away are they?
You're
They're
telling
about
me to
40
shoot in the back of the head?
No,
Shoot first, questions later. Kill.
I mean, Solomon as a character will be. That's why I think I mentioned this, but I was thinking about it the other day. Now that he's a cop, he doesn't just kill people. He has to say "stand down." Would you like me to yell out very loudly "stand down," or would you like to go hit people?
Very well. Solomon booms. You stand down. In the name of Solana, you will be.
You missed this part.
I didn't hear that. Sorry, sport. You have telepathy, and you didn't tell me anything. So Solomon Solomon continues on, barging forwards with the shield. You there?
Yeah.
They don't give you any sort of visual response other than calling out, "Praise the Oracle."
Concerning.
where did you go?
She went to go get a thing.
What are you guys doing?
Do they look like they're doing anything? Or
They just kind of stood there.
Do I want to detect thoughts?
Up to you, sport. You can already
Do
do
we
what
all,
I'm
Probably
do
not
we,
gonna
do we
do
all hear
much,
the praise
but-
of the oracle?
Yeah.
Keep moving if you guys can, and I go over and start tying these guys up.
Wait, we're still 40 feet away from them. We haven't walked up to them yet.
I have.
Okay, there you go. Cool.
Okay.
Solomon will advance with Taiwan. Oh joy.
Do they respond when you get right up to them?
When you get right up to them, they will take the one that you go up to tie will take 2 attacks against you.
Okay.
For the first one being a 17 to hit, the next one being a 23 to hit. That's 10 on the first, and 8 on the second, as they take 2 hefty swipes at you.
Okay, alright. It's on,
Stand back,
motherfuckers.
Tywin, and Solomon will start battering them.
Okay. Just roll to attack.
Wow, it's very low.
I'm also not letting this man fight for me. I'm attacking as well.
Okay, you roll attack.
I got a 15.
15?
Yes.
Okay, hits.
I got a dirty 20.
Hits.
You are ordered to stand down.
The anti-magic field that was usually here isn't anymore.
We're not
It is.
close enough to that, are we?
You're not close enough to it yet.
Yeah, that's inside the doors.
No, I think it was outside.
No, it's outside the door, but they're like further away from the door. They're outside the anti-magic field zone. They're
They're looking in at the desk.
Yeah.
Okay, while they're busy with that, can I look to try and disable that field?
Okay, how would you go about doing that?
Well, I need to find where it's being generated and...
There's a thing under the desk.
Yeah, it's a thing under the desk.
So we said it wasn't anti-magic, it was a dispel.
It's a dispel, yes.
Yeah, so... Yeah, I guess...
I need to make me con saving throw.
Am I close enough?
Well, if you're going to go turn it off, yes.
Yeah, so my plan is to basically do what Lapis did and try and time it so I can get behind it and then disable it.
If you try to disable it, you will get close to it. You will not...
so it's surrounding, not directional.
Yes. It will take an action to do so. That will require you to be in the field. So you have to roll me a con saving throw.
How much did I miss?
Nothing.
We've
Not
broken in. Tywin
she
tried to
got
do something
firewalled.
dumb.
Okay.
You're all good.
No, I'm sorry. I had to run, so I am going to be heavy breathing for the next 5 minutes.
That's okay. I did 19 damage, by the way.
19? Okay. The first guard, the guard that you're attacking together crumples to the ground. The other one takes 2 attacks against Solomon.
Wait, hold on. Wait, we're in initiative?
No,
No.
just loose.
This is just idiots hitting people. They won't do anything. Yeah, Solomon will step in front of Tywin as he can.
Against you, a natural 20, so just a regular hit. And 27.
That actually hits.
Okay. The crit non-crit is 10 points of damage. Reduced to 7. And another 7 points of damage, down from 10. So 14 points of damage total.
Thank you very much. Wow, big boys. Good on them.
Con saving throw is a 6.
You watch as TD powers down for 6 seconds. They walked into the anti-magic field. Or the dispel field, but yeah. Tried to disable it.
Here, use this for Lapis.
How close did I get?
Where would you like to be in the order?
Lapis is...
Where we are. Lapis has
Lapis
it.
has, oh, Lapis has a
We've
mini.
got a mini for Lapis. so you just-
You're already too cool, man.
You need to let me know.
That's alright. We've got this bad boy here. Lapis with her spells.
Yeah, so if I seem grumpy, I am
That's
mad
alright,
at
Lass.
the... I'll tell you about it when we break.
Did you at least get your stuff?
I did.
Nice.
That would be Travis' moment. The second one that's happened is in this game.
Okay.
Meaty.
So
We'll keep rolling on them. Lapis, would you please? So you've seen that Teal, like Solomon and Tywin, are just beating people up. You're welcome to come and beat them up with us.
I'm tying him up now.
yeah,
Or-
this is just loose.
I don't even know where the fuck we are right now.
That's
So,
right. So
you're
we,
Uh,
on the corridor leading to the suite.
Can someone just like message me a small recap of any notable thing that's happened, because I need to write this down. Or I would like to write it down.
Well, you guys made your way into the tavern.
Sorry, I'm
That's
not
all
doing that
right.
on purpose.
Take your time, Les.
Yeah, you guys made your way into the tavern. There was a trap that I rolled a perception check for you. Everyone else failed to see it as well. And a fireball went off. Solomon and Tilly avoided it. It hit Anya. And then you guys continued making your way up to where the Nexus's entrance is held. And you saw these 2 guards that were kind of just like mindlessly saying praise the Oracle every time they were addressed. Tywin and Solomon walked up to them, and they just retaliated with attacks. We're not in initiative, we're just kind of like playing it by ear at the
So
moment.
this is where we are up to now.
Yeah. And they've pretty much knocked one out, and they're in the process of doing that to another. So, what were your attack rolls?
And Teal has walked up. Mine was a 50. I haven't read this round.
And also, Tilly walked up to the Dispel magic device and rolled a con save and powered down for 6 seconds.
Okay, alright, cool.
Okay, what are you doing?
If there's a guy hitting me, I'm hitting him back.
Yeah.
Because I've got a 19 to hit.
Hits.
I have to roll some dice.
which is 5 minutes for 13 is 14 points of damage.
Now,
So it slugs him across the side of the head.
Tear that one up too.
Leave them, Tywin, they are little more than pawns. I am sure that once our men on the street have finished with those...
It's okay, it just cost me some rope.
Indeed.
6 seconds later, Teely comes back to Zoo, like the conscious.
Tilly, you okay?
Yeah, it's just the feel.
If someone would
Turn
be so
again.
kind as to see to that, I dare not step into it at this stage.
I don't even know what to do with it. Do I just shoot it?
You are welcome.
It's just that or Lapis can inspect the mechanism. Or
How close have I gotten?
You're up to it, but at the start of your turn, you roll the con save.
So do I roll another con save?
If you're staying in the field, yes.
I'm on a breaker, so yeah.
Okay, con save.
A 10.
Teely powers down.
Nice.
I will get rid of the tibble.
Yep, you see this
thing.
glowing white crystal.
How would I know how to, like, apart from using dispel magic on it, is there any other way that you can stop?
Just shatter it.
Got a sword.
can you take it
With
out?
the,
What
with
is it
the end
mounted?
of my greatsword, I just
You don't even have to roll. With one hefty strike, you shatter the glass and Teely immediately reignites with consciousness.
Ah, you already did it. Well done.
let's go.
We shall continue.
As you make your way into the suite, I need everyone to make another perception check.
Well, I'm really good at those. I'm not.
Not one.
Nat 20.
23.
Nope,
What was yours?
11.
Not very high. Hold on. Perception 7 is like 15.
That's an
14.
unnatural 20. Exactly.
Okay.
Nice.
What were the highest? That was an unnatural 20. Anything?
Nat
You rolled
20.
a nat
Nat 20. Okay. I need the two of you to roll me initiative just really quickly.
Oh no!
I got a natural 1.
I got a 17.
Okay. Solomon reaches for the door handle, but just as he goes to do that, you notice that, similar to previously, on the door handle itself, there's another arcane rune lighting. What do you do?
Solomon, wait.
Solomon freezes. What?
The door is trapped like the stairs.
Indeed.
Does it appear to be on the handle? Well, I can't see it yet.
Describe it to me.
It's like a sigil carved into the...
Very faint. A rune of some kind.
Potentially similar to what we saw earlier. Fear not.
Solomon just shatters the door up its hinges instead of the handle. Does
Door goes flying away.
does that avoid us dealing with it?
You don't know
It
until
hasn't.
you walk through.
Nothing's happened yet. Very well. And in doing so, can he then? Does he know go through 40? No, he has cast it once. He will shuffle whichever part of the door has still got the handle on it and just flick it far enough away that it's not in the. It's like a 30-foot radius that it can be in originally.
You see the rune light, but just kind of like fizzle out, and then a puff of smoke appears as it.
Glorious. Thank you, Hunter. I appreciate your input as always
Before-
with watchful eyes.
Actually, before anyone goes in, can I investigate, like, the... whatever the fuck that is?
This you aren't here yet. This is.
So wherever we're about to go into, I would like to investigate if I can.
Roll an investigation check.
That's a good idea.
That is a 21.
Okay. You see the suite laid out as it was previously, seemingly untouched. It seems that this area in itself seems just as a front for the Nexus itself. I mean, sometimes people might use the furniture or whatnot, but it doesn't seem like lived in.
But it looks untouched. They
Yeah.
haven't put anything in there to thaw us off.
Seemingly identical to last
Yeah.
time.
Identical to last time, as you remember.
I peer in and then for a couple minutes to look around and go, safe to come in. Come on. I'm gonna-
Okay, go, go, go.
We continue into the suite.
Now, I ain't never been this far, so you guys are gonna have to lead me from here.
Tilly with me.
Alright, that door near by the closet is where the Nexus was. We will
The
come
door
out.
swings open.
You see as previously described, this kind of like octagonal area. There's a second layer of doors exactly on top of this, but I just didn't have enough of those. And also I didn't want to balance them on top. But yes, there's a set of 8 doors leading to all of the continents of X2. And then on top, there are 6 doors leading to the 6 continents of X1, 1 leading to the Aether Weave, and 1 leading to Ikoria. So, yes, 8 down here, X2, Aether Weave facing Hamish, Ikoria facing Devon, which actually works out really well. On the second floor, that is. These so these pillars kind of form like a spiral staircase to a second floor landing. Yeah.
Very well.
I will have everyone roll a perception check if that's okay.
That's cocked.
I rolled a nat 1 before, now I rolled a nat 2.
10.
17.
18. Might just be this dice tray, because I was really rolling really well with this dice tray on Tuesday as well.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, in which case, what was the highest amongst you?
21?
21?
18.
You see the floor of this Nexus area is made of this kind of like slightly blue hue glass that kind of like reinforces the floor, and it seems well enough in design and make, with intricate pillars at the kind of intersection points of the walls. What would you like to do? You guys are like on the side so far. So if you wanna.
So did we know what... We didn't know what was powering the Nexus, did we? We just knew that there was something we had to deal with.
Well, we'll do it as you guys step in.
Yeah, cool.
Can Solomon fit?
What was the marching order? It was Solomon, Trey, Teely.
Solomon's dodging his way in.
Vanta, Lapis.
Stay at the back.
Yep. Vanta, Lapis, Tywin?
Or Vanta, Tywin, Lapis, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. What do you guys do? What does Solomon do?
Solomon isn't failing anyone seeing anything or relaying it, he will start walking through the door in full defensive stance.
Yeah.
To clear the way.
Good luck.
Make your way to the other side. You feel more so sense a shift in temperature as it takes on this nice.
Uh-oh, and the door shuts.
I'm just gonna put it like that.
And the door closes immediately.
I was expecting that.
Well, you
but-
kind of just slide in, right? Like you're going to home base.
No, I'm just putting it there so I don't have to hold on.
Save, Solomon, I've been waiting for you.
Yeah, you enter. Trey, Teely, Avanta, Tywin, Lapis.
I would like to cast Detect Magic,
Okay.
because that seems vaguely valuable.
Okay. Roll a perception check. You're kind of blindsided by everything giving off some sort of magical aura.
I am actually immune to the blind condition, but thank you.
Not blinded in that sense.
I know. It is a 16.
16? Okay. I know, unfortunately, yeah, like everything is giving off a faint magical aura, this entire place being generated from...
That's right. If I can, because if it's all sort of faint magic, it's more like if I notice any specific spells or effects that Solomon's watching for.
Well, yeah, that's what, yeah, like discerning that in this kind of zone is made it difficult by the fact that there's kind of like just this background glow. Yeah, this background glow. Then that's what the check was to see if you could discern the...
Very well.
So far.
I will proceed inwards.
And none of these doors are open, and we know that the one that goes to Ikoria is somewhere up the top, you said.
Yeah, Ikoria is the second floor of that door.
Yeah, cool.
I'll proceed in scanning the area as I can carefully.
I will follow in once I know that Solomon has
Not
started
blown
making
up.
her way around and
Okay.
I think the rest of us can fit through the door, can't we?
We expect whatever is generating this place to be inside or nearby.
yes.
I stand in the doorway blocking
I
everyone
won't
else.
lose. You have to like go silent.
Yeah, I have to.
Sorry.
Vanta's shuffling in sideways.
Sorry.
And Solomon,
Feel free to place yourselves.
We'd like to
No, we would just like fall through the threshold.
otherwise, we'd just like to spread out a little bit
I'd
so
like
that...
to try and locate the area in which the Nexus is being powered by.
Okay, roll a Arcana check.
Which
I
is
will
something.
do the same, if possible, with Detect Magic to see where the brightest bit is.
Roll an Arcana check.
And I would like to immediately try to just climb up to the second floor.
I'm gonna stay by the door in case anyone tries to come through.
Yeah, probably.
I'd like to follow Tywin.
22.
That's good. I got a 12.
To represent.
Just put us on the squishy bit.
Why don't you get
You
one
can
of these?
send them on chicken.
Go on,
Like
squishy
dice tray
Yeah,
lids.
I see nothing wrong with that. It can't fall over at all.
No, like this. And just, yeah.
Oh, like use this as a sample here?
Yeah,
Sure. Why not?
because it's the same shape, basically.
Yeah. Okay. We'll do that. Okay, so you guys emerge here.
In the center.
Yeah, because the staircase is going up here.
Uh-huh.
Spiraling around, so like so.
And I'm just doing a once over up here, just checking around, looking around.
It seems so suspiciously dense. Why is that?
Teely, I need you to make me a... Let me turn the camera back.
I need you to make me a camera.
I mean, the boys
check.
making error.
This will be a wisdom... No. This will be a charisma saving throw at disadvantage.
I got a 23 on the.
At disadvantage.
At disadvantage.
Goodbye.
21.
You feel a great pain flare up in your hand as you notice a gem-studded ring on your finger is starting to contract. You don't remember putting the now burnt out ring of wishes on your hand, but it alas seems present, contracting onto your finger, and the people down there watch as Teely vanishes and reappears in the center of this area.
Oh boy.
It's alright, at least you can just take it off now.
Seems to be like
What has happened?
grafted onto your...
Tilly, where did you.
I don't know.
What?
The ring's back. I gave it to Mori, but then Mori gave it to Stent.
What has happened?
And then Solomon will just walk up to it. Can I?
As you go up to Teely,
Yeah.
you find a barrier. Invisible previously.
You're in jail.
What's going on down there?
Our intrepid little adventurers.
Oh, now the door closes.
It's only good.
Yeah, oh yeah. Just
We were all expecting to die. It's only traditional I go first.
no, I'm fair.
And you didn't even need to use a spell to get into trouble.
No!
Tilly salutes, it's been an honor.
Yeah.
Goodbye.
She appears up here, looking down, maybe over here, looking down at you guys.
Our tiefling.
Yeah, tiefling. Absolutely. We'll use that as a
Is this Stent?
Whip around, facing her with my crossbow.
and you see down here, Mikhail appear.
Oh, hi, friend. Oh, hi, Mark.
He wasn't invisible, was he?
We're just stupid.
Yeah, right.
That's what the perception check was
Yeah,
for detect
right.
magic, picking out the invisibility amongst the greater resonant magic. She calls out, "Well, it's so lovely to have guests in this home I've made. You've been a thorn in my side for far too long, so I suppose let's put that to rest, shall we?
Yes, we shall.
And let's get initiative then."
There's the bad roll.
What? Oh my god, Stu Tart.
Am I in this fight? Or...
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Am I allowed to play, or should I just go home?
Tilly, did you know,
Kevin type question.
Yeah.
Can I play the game? Can I play the game?
Tilly, did you know that as a warforged and as a human, I believe it takes the same amount of force to bite off your own finger as it does to bite through a carrot. It is merely your own reflexes which prevent you from doing this. If you look in the folder named survivalreflexes.ini in your hard drive, as a Warforged, you will notice you are now able to overcome this and simply remove your digit.
Does Tilly have a mouth?
Yes.
I don't know. They got a dagger. It's just you can just Warforged just come apart. They just pop off.
Gross, nasty finger.
I'm ready
Can
to go.
I use the magical
I'm ready.
arrows or are they not?
Whenever
right
you're ready to go,
Yeah,
let's go.
Yeah,
Let's
well,
do it.
You can use a magic arrow.
By all means.
Okay, 25 to 20.
I got 20.
Okay, so
I
it
got
will.
23.
Wee.
Okay, so it'll be Teely. Then it will be the Tiefling. Then it will be Lapis.
Yep.
How like is the tiefling insecure at all, or is she like something?
Yeah, she is. She is so insecure.
Then it will be
I am going
then
to-
it will be the Nexus itself.
I keep
it's a
getting
where.
ideas.
Okay, 20 to 15.
I got a
16.
17. Okay, so then it's Mikhail, Anya, Tywin.
Yeah.
Yeah. 15 to 10.
No, you did not get a natural one. I saw that. Did you
10 to 5.
Did you get it?
5 to 1.
3.
2. It's all right, guys.
Let's go,
all your
baby.
spellcasters are currently disabled.
Fantastic.
Yeah, let's do it.
You're busy. I'm late. They're late. You can't cast spells. You're worried.
Okay, well,
Mindbender, get them.
Hopefully, Death Ward keeps us alive long enough to have a turn.
Yeah, we'll find out.
okay,
No,
who's up first?
I have a very pertinent question.
Tilly, take us away. Initiative will be here in a second, so
My
everyone
turn
can keep
will
track of
be
their turns.
standing here. What do I even do?
Break out!
If ever I've seen
There's a force field and a
You
break.
also have magic.
I wanna do what I tried to do with the collar.
Okay.
I wanna try and stab the ring off me, and maybe Vermilion's expansion into some larger weapon will help.
Cut your hand off. Just cut it off and fix the problem right now.
me when I have a cursed ring of wishes.
Okay.
Look, I asked for more rings of wishes, so
Okay. Make an attack roll against. Yeah, make an attack roll. I'll let you know if you hit the required DC.
25.
Okay. You jam it into the ring. Sure. Roll damage.
You cut your finger directly.
Does it hold? That's cute attack.
Excuse me.
Nice.
The initiative order will crumble.
13.
Yeah.
13
Pretty
damage.
much.
Okay, 13 damage. You jam it into the finger. You take half of that, so you take 6 points of damage.
Stunning.
You try to pry it off. It seems to not be it seems to still be holding for now. Anything else?
Can I take another attack?
Sure.
That's 15.
Okay. That misses, unfortunately.
Okay.
Not so much misses the ring, but more so
It's
misses the mark.
ineffectual.
Yes.
Anything else?
I stand there.
Can you inspire one of us?
Can you hear me through the?
You got telepathy.
I'm just
Telepathy.
Sparkle?
You do have telepathy.
Just cuts his finger. Sparkle on, guys.
This day will get better, just like every other day. Sparkle.
I like to laugh. I like to have fun.
I will inspire Tywin. Yes. This is only temporary. I don't know. Some other words.
This is only temporary.
That means so much, really. Thank you so much.
Okay.
Very welcome.
I believe that brings us to the tiefling.
It does.
Can you take a photo of this and send it to me as well?
By the way,
Thank you.
is Mikhail white? Because I keep seeing the most generic white name in my head.
Yeah, careful not to confuse him with Tywin.
Yeah.
White
Ow, stop shooting me, guys!
He's more tan than Tywin.
I see stock images in my head.
He's the second whitest man you've ever met after Tywin.
White boy.
When the enemies are white.
Okay. The tiefling will. Because that's the situation.
Wait.
There's two going on. There's one up there and there's one down here.
Got a massive kill aura coming off me right now.
Have that there.
Just saying it'd be funny.
It would be hilarious.
You guys have an average 35 less max HP.
Just this is all that's playing in my head now. I'm just like, oh my gosh, we've really got combat music going on today.
Go and jump down, coward.
She'll turn towards Vanta. Walk up.
Oh, let's go.
Where is it?
He's not here.
Does he care?
He's in the
He
moon.
does not give a fuck. He's just like,
I don't know if he would care.
He's in the moon. He's doing rock and stone.
oh,
He is.
sorry, too busy Deep Rock Galactic stuff going on.
There you go.
Sorry, babe, I'm playing Deep Rock Galactic.
If it falls, you lose half your HP at the time that it falls.
Oh boy. Well,
I don't think we need this. We're kind of fucked as it is.
Can I concentrate on a second spell while holding it?
Yes.
She kind of just like looks at you and just goes,
near death
"You had
experience.
so much potential. All you've proven to be is an extreme disappointment. I need you to make me a dexterity
Out
save."
in the hallway, Jordan.
Dexterity save.
Not anymore.
That is a 16.
Realistically, nothing under 20 is going to stop this
No.
bitch's DC.
No, I doubt it.
I'm gonna be such a brain. I'm sorry,
Top
excuse
10
me.
disintegrated comrades.
Something like-
Number 1, Tywin's daughter. Number 2, Tywin. Number 3, Vanta. Number 4,
Stop. So fucking funny.
that other rat.
That rat. Tywin's favourite rat.
Oh no.
Number 5, several people at Oricon. Number 6,
Who are we listing off again? Just like the funniest
Top
people
10
in the game.
disintegrated people in D&D.
Oh, I
Uh-huh.
see.
Yeah, she kind of just walks up to you and says that as she casts disintegrate on you.
Oh, yeah.
You
was right.
guys,
I was
me as
right.
well.
No, on you.
On me.
Twin spell
that-
disintegrate?
Tasty.
Vanta tends to test.
That is 72 points of damage.
Ook. Force, I assume.
Yes.
Yeah. Don't like force. Just have to cut that on the chin.
And then she will.
There's more. Good.
Go on, take a step back. Get scratched by her.
No, she'll just say that.
I don't have forecaster. I actually just.
Exactly.
That brings us to.
Lapis, get him!
So, Lapis is gonna take a mystery arrow and load it into a crossbow. She's gonna aim at Mikhail, but she's doing it, and she's like looking at Mikhail, and she's like, "I'm sorry, I'm so sorry. You guys are like the ugliest fucking people I've ever seen in my life. Like, I don't know. Is it because you're in the order? Are you all just this ugly?" And then she's gonna shoot.
Do you want to... He'll be getting cover from Solomon.
That's true.
Oh,
Roll to hit.
okay.
Thea, I have this still. If you want to use this for now.
No, I have some. I have arrows.
Alright.
I've already rolled for what arrow it is.
23.
23 hit.
Far
Hits.
out.
Okay. You do.
Arrow of protection.
You do 8d6 damage.
What?
Dude, that's not with... What? That's not even with your sneak attack?
You can't sneak attack this one.
1, 2, 3,
No.
4.
No one to give you advantage in even.
No one's
No,
adjacent.
if they'd done
You
their
have 8.
insight
You could have done.
Go,
yeah.
let's go.
That's alright.
Okay. 10. 15. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31.
31.
You watch as these are bolts, right? Crossbow bolts, yeah. You watch as Lapis lets loose an unseeming crossbow bolt. Then, as it collides with Mikhail, creates this explosive sonic force and sends Mikhail flying back. 10 feet.
What does this do?
This is exactly what the mystery arrows were for.
Thumps into the wall.
I just look down at Lapis. I go, "It's fun, ain't it?"
Oh, absolutely. no one aims.
Anything else on your turn?
Bonus action. I'm going to. No. I don't think I'll do anything that's like worth doing.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, like similar to the tiefling. If you have nothing that you want to use your bonus action on currently.
Can I do steady aiming? As a bonus?
So you'd have to do that before you fire. It gives you advantage when you shoot.
Oh,
Yeah.
I see.
Yeah.
Can she do the weakness thing? The insight.
You could, yeah. Yeah. Do you want a bonus action insight check him?
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you want to roll an insight check?
I was thinking about doing that to either. There's no point doing it to a tiefling, right?
I don't know.
You can't see the tiefling at the moment.
You can't see the tiefling at the moment.
23.
23. He actually out-deceived you.
Deceive my nuts.
His extensive military knowledge.
Yeah,
makes
yeah.
him-
He kind of looks at you, and he hasn't really given away anything about his tactics or what he's going to do. So it's really hard to gauge where to strike with most
He will
impact.
shortly though.
distinctly well
Because
trained,
my
and it's
iron
hard for
is
him to
white
just say, "Oh, there's a weakness there," when it's shit.
So they both have godlike charisma.
He's just
Possibly.
doing this and he's like, the muscles like
Nah, you just got
explode
lucky.
out of your
No, they have to have at least like
Arrow on
16.
myself, thinking
And that brings us
Yeah, I
to the next.
Make sure to note that you've used one of your
yes.
arrows.
Plus D6.
I worry that all my spells are just like, sorry,
So
squat.
it's one
They have a
out
better
of your
save.
35 gone.
Yeah.
So someone doesn't tend to rely on.
You. Actually, if we're using that to represent it, we'll put this here in the center.
Every single one is going to have the word mind in it.
Good. You know, I'm excited to
We can
get
have
little
two
list
just to
and
represent
put it in
that
my
there is actually this is the same area.
Okay. Yeah, time and just shatter that thing and
Can I get
leave.
my dumplings?
Yeah,
not even kidding.
Let me get my custard.
Your custom.
I need. I need Vanta, Tywin, and Teely to roll me a con save.
Constitution.
Oh, cool.
Oh, that's cool. I have no modifiers.
The one that I actually might have passed, I roll on that one for.
They all just
I rolled a
wanted
3.
I rolled a 12.
Be in the
I
bow
don't think
bun,
I will
boys.
be able to
I think maybe I'm
succeed
supposed to with chopsticks in my
by
hands.
rolling
No, you
this,
meant
so I think I'll
they
save
should-
this.
Technically, they split.
So 12.
Did you want to hold? What did you get?
What was your roll?
3.
You watch as nothing happens to Teely,
Okay.
but
Oh, Lord.
Lapis. Sorry,
I'm not Lapis.
Not Lapis. Sorry, Vanta and Tywin. Both of you appear. One over here, and one over here.
Hooray.
Is that normal? Like,
Coward!
just ask the tiefling. Is that normal for this place? Like, you guys got bad lights or something?
Do you want us to fix that for you? Like, give us 10 minutes.
That brings us to Mikhail's turn.
Can you describe Mikhail for us?
Mikhail.
Ugly.
Mikhail is a kind of like middle-aged human man with slightly tan skin and a scar that kind of starts like just to the left of his eye and kind of goes down his cheek. He has not like a fully grown beard, but definitely like stubble, and kind of wears military garb, but very muted and very like not noticeable. Eyes kind of like seem to be flitting between each and every one of you, assessing you.
Sure. Is he wielding any weapons or armor?
Yes, he has what looks like. It looks like he has some variation of half plate, and is wielding a sword that kind of flits in and out of existence.
Phase sword. I knew it. That's what killed the original Warforged.
Mikhail will walk up to Solomon.
You are required by the laws of your honor to stand down. I hereby place you and your companions under arrest. By the power vested in me by the Regent...
Please keep going.
by the Regent Aluthil.
Sam just ignores you. You see his his shadow kind of split into two copies that start to rise out of the ground as two shadowy copies of himself appear surrounding you.
Now, did I still get my... Oh no, I cast a spell, never mind.
And they will all take attacks on Solomon.
Good luck, boy.
38.
That will miss. That's a 29.
29 hits.
And that is a 26.
26 hits.
Because I cast a spell magic. That's concentration, is it? Spell magic?
Dispel magic.
Sorry, whatever
Detect
it was.
magic.
Detect magic.
Yes.
Yes, okay.
26 hits.
Okay, so that's 2 hits. And then two copies will take attacks. Okay, that misses. And that will be a 27 hit.
27 hits.
You're not resistant to force, are you?
Why would I be resistant?
I don't know.
You can't be resistant to the force. I am in the force.
We really need to get some force resistance.
Yeah, let's pick that up. It's the easiest resistance to find.
It's easy, yeah.
First attack is 15.
Of what? Dark force damages.
The second attack does 16.
Yes, well, I don't have that.
It's uncommon.
Yes, well, uncommon costs a shitload, apparently. I have like 25 gold that I will
And
spend.
the third attack is 13. Kind of just looks at you, like kind of ignoring your spiel. Resilient, but not resilient enough.
You have seen nothing yet.
That brings us to Anya.
What I say is I'm on bullshit around at points.
We're gonna be moving.
I'm supposed to have long rested on it.
If I move out of range of one of the shadow beings, can they attack again?
They can reactionary take an
Do
opportunity
these look like what Teely has summoned in the past to protect themselves, or something else?
strike. These are not mirror images, though.
That's where I'm moving, so do whatever you like.
Okay. Both of those roll the same. That will be a 18 to hit.
That'll hit.
Okay, cool. 5, both swipes total does 31 damage.
Okay.
As each shadow incarnation takes a swipe against you.
Don't tell.
Do you do concentration checks for? I mean, it doesn't matter, but for detect magic.
I'm about to drop it anyway, and I'm not going to benefit off it at all.
What if he did though?
I mean, I didn't with like a 16.
What if he did?
I'm not going to spend it.
What if something new popped up
But
that you
what
like
if
saw
you
because
did do
detect
that
magic
thing?
was up?
What did it take? 6. I'm fine with that because it's less than 10. That's a 3. My thing is plus like 7. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
See, it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be great.
I'm not going to take an action to search in combat.
No, but something you might pop up.
That does not hit. And that one will also not hit. Hooray! That's my turn.
Fear not,
I
he's in
rolled a
trouble now.
2 and a 5. No, none of those are
Time
gonna
drop.
hit.
Don't worry, Anya. I'll save you.
Fucking bitch! Can I try to just like climb up the jail cell basically to the second floor, like scale of the wall?
So the cell that's encapsulating Teely is like invisible and like not really. It's
Yeah, I guess I mean.
Yeah, like you want to go up the stairs, right?
Yeah, but I mean, like, are there pillars? Because it's like a spiral staircase. So is there something that I can like jump and grab onto?
Yeah, you could. You absolutely could. Just roll me a athletics check.
16.
Yeah, you kind of springboard off the ground and lunge at the.
So I basically want to go up there, so like here.
Yep.
I just pull myself up and go, "Hey, bitch! I'm back! Can't get rid of me that easily!" And I'm going to Hunter's Marker. And then I am going to fire at her with one of my anti-spellcaster arrows. Okay. That one, please. Bonk. Alright. Good luck, me.
Sharpshooter? Yes, no?
No. Okay. Want to use this just in case. 21 to hit.
She will cast shield.
But the shield gets hit with an anti-magic arrow.
Yes, but to disable the magic, you have to hit the person casting. Okay. She casts shield and parries it.
Okay, fair enough. I did roll like shit. There is a reason I got 2.
Do you, man?
I'm gonna do it again.
Or you can just wait a turn until she has to cast shield again. In which time she'll disintegrate you.
Yeah, I was about to say, wait a turn against her. No, thank you. Alright. The next one. I'm not rolling like shit this time. I rolled the exact same thing.
But without Bardic Inspiration.
Without the Bardic Inspiration.
Hooray!
Awesome! Well,
deflects off the
deflects off the thing.
Deflects off her arcane barrier.
No, because I'm not using a hand crossbow right now. I'm using my heavy crossbow.
No, please do it. He will be taking vicious mockery damage.
Well, that was how much? 1,100 gold just wasted in
down
one
the
turn.
toilet.
Yep.
I got Lapis a goddamn sword.
That's my turn.
A sword?
You wasted money.
Oh.
You know your favorite thing, second only to Crowboy. Corvus? What's their name?
Mori.
Corvus, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, like I said.
Get out of here. Critical Warhammer crap.
That's my turn.
Okay.
Yeah, that's it. That's Korax.
Rant, you're up with Solomon on deck.
I'm quite good at being.
Is there any spot I can stand where I can see the sorcerer from downstairs? Like maybe here-ish? Or I can get... Where am I actually? Am I here?
Yeah.
This one? Could I see it from there?
I don't think so. I think she'd just be like, just too far in.
Fair enough.
Yeah. The bottom part of the landing blocking the way. You could, however, make it to one of those pillars and start ascending the staircase if you wanted to.
Nah, I don't want to do that. I would like to heighten spell Mikhail with a cheeky innovation.
Okay. What spell is that, Con?
Dex.
Dex. Natural one.
Natural one. That's what I like to hear.
Total of 12.
Ooh.
Fuck.
Ooh. Good thing I heightened spelled it. Righto. How much damage does that do? 48. That is atrocious. 9 damage.
Yeah, that's why I hate having it near this. Wait, what?
9 damage from 48.
Oh
Wow.
That's the one where you get to continuously suck him. Like,
Yes, I can
Suck him.
continuously suck him.
Hold on a minute.
What did you mean by bring that man to
You're basically right to know.
She's so flustered by this. Hold on a second.
I was an accident, but it was very funny.
Bring that man to his knees, if you will.
Vantas.
Leave him quivering.
Oh yeah, he's in trouble now. Got him on the ropes.
9 damage. Lovely.
Yeah, and I'd also like to quicken spell, chill touch him to block healing if I can.
I always love the chill touch because it's neither chill nor touch.
No.
Does use a hand though.
It is, however, a 14 to hit, which I doubt would get it.
No,
Yeah.
fortunately not.
Oh, let's hit him.
Whoa.
Why don't I hit him with like a?
Well, that's all I'm doing.
Yeah. Give him the hand.
Lapis hit him with a 20 something.
Actually, I'm gonna also.
This bitch ain't nearly as tough as he could be.
I want you to see the note I made.
I'm gonna move to here.
Suck him, bring to your knees.
What does the last thing say? Quacking.
Quaking.
Quaking.
I fucked up.
Quacking.
Quacking.
I'm here.
Okay, good.
Oh,
I feel like
So I want to climb a pillar.
Solomon 5 with Teely on deck.
You think yourself strong because of your arms and training. I will demonstrate to you that steel calls to steel. It betrays you.
And I'll just reach up to him and cast heat metal on his breastplate.
You will learn.
Yeah.
And I'll also activate my thing. I'm just about to figure it out.
Got your hammer of no armor for you.
Hammer of no armor for you. That's the one.
I'm so hot and sizzling.
Heat metal. Spec and my heat metal.
Deals a few d8s of damage.
Actually, we'll cast this at third because it's funny when it's at third.
Which is,
Oh wow, 7, 7, and 4 is 18 damage.
have fun with disadvantage on all those attack rolls, dickhead.
Easy breezy, beautiful.
I don't say that in character.
Anything else?
That's all I can do. I'm not moving from him.
Teely, go.
I
Lapis
gave,
eventually on deck.
I gave you my word, Vanta. She's not walking out of here alive. And you get a bardic inspiration.
Yeah.
And,
Or should I set aside a D10 of my
Which
own?
dice are you cursing?
yeah, D10.
D10? Okay.
Unless you want one of mine and curse
No,
it.
that's
Okay.
better. I've got my own.
And then I guess I will stab at my own finger again.
Yeah.
Please.
22.
Yeah.
So what
Roll
exactly?
damage.
What exactly are you using to get it off? Is it fair?
Vermilion's just turned into a nail clipper.
What is Vermilion to? Oh, okay. I was thinking of having Vermilion as a longsword and like.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I could
As
do
a
that.
chisel.
No, roll damage.
They're technically still a rapier because it takes me an action to transform them.
Oh.
And I don't want to do that. Damage. Oh, max damage. 17.
Okay. You take half of that. 9.
Nice.
No, 8. Sorry.
Yep.
And yes, the ring kind of like fractures and clicks off, and you feel the force field around you dissipate.
Hooray!
Nice.
That was a cool little. That was a cool
That's only
little
one
curse.
attack. You got more.
It's a good thing that they haven't been sucked to pieces
You can
yet.
shoot, right?
I'll need to transform Vermilion to do that.
Unbelievable, this ghost.
Can I scoot up the stairs? How much movement would that be?
Yeah, going up the stairs about 30 feet of movement.
Or you can be on the second floor.
Someone want to just grab
Yeah.
Teely and then
I
move
will
on?
go up.
Right now I'm having a 1v1 intervention rust with the tiefling.
Where does the stairwell
It
emerge?
comes up somewhere around here. doesn't
Yeah,
it?
so
It comes up in the middle, does it?
Yeah, that's fine.
Nice little cage. I will stab her then. Wait. Oh, that's not good. 18.
On her,
Yes,
she's still shielded.
Yeah, she's still shielded.
that's true. Yes. Okay.
So 2 attacks.
Yep.
That brings us to.
Did you give the bardic inspiration?
To Vanta.
Hey.
Yeah.
I see you've made good use of our little gift. Quite the upgrade, I see. She. Will. I need to make a Constitution saving throw.
You're good at these, right?
I am horrific. 14.
Perish.
You played this game called Harm?
Good news, it's not disintegrate.
Yeah.
It's called the Finger of Death. Now you're robotic, necromantic warforged.
You take 23 points of thunder damage and are knocked
They really don't want us up there.
feet away.
We better fix that.
We better be
Why don't we
as
put her
annoying
on
as
the
possible
ground?
continuously try and combat.
Because she's pretty good at not just like ignoring everything.
Um,
And short of me going up there with silence.
she would then just fuck around with some sorcery points.
Oh yeah, she's gonna find out.
That was just Lapis with eventually Army on deck.
Is it possible for me to get a better?
If you want to
Just
move
move.
to get a better line of sight, I'm pretty sure you could do so.
If I move like a square or two, I can get a better sight. Like look at him like.
Yeah, you should move down the corner and shoot him in the side.
I'm gonna load up another crossbow and
A funny one?
yeah, mystery one, and I'm gonna be like, I feel like you guys would just, if you guys just did something better with your lives, I feel like things would be easy. Take up a hobby, meet someone new, go to a party. Do you have kids? Spend time with your kids. I don't know. Your life just seems so draining like this, and I'm shooting.
A constant vicious mockery.
Mention being evil.
It's not gonna hit.
Whoa.
Vicious mockery is a passive
We can
ability.
check. We can check.
8 plus 3.
You sure 11 doesn't hit?
Clatters off his armor. Mark off another special arrow.
Do I know what it
won't
is?
know.
Nope, you will not know what it is. It does not hit.
I hope that was one
can
that
see
wouldn't have mattered
invisibility?
anyway.
You can try and deceive him again as well.
Anything else you want to do? You want to insight?
Maybe.
Insight. But I bet
I
you
actually
won't
wanted
matter.
to
That was
try
cocked. Something tells me this man has completely fucked everything, so it's not going to matter either way. But I imagine if I look at him again, he's just like standing still.
Yeah, he's kind of like maintaining like a neutral pose.
Today he is T-posing.
Today he is toothless.
Yeah, he's kind of maintaining a neutral pose. Just kind of looks about, analyzing you.
Analyze this. Analyze my dick. Analyzing my nuts as I drive across your freezing trail.
Okay.
The Nexus.
Watch you guys get looked again.
No, can't do it again. Yes. Not twice in a row anyway.
This one?
I require Barnta, Trey, and Solomon to make me. These would be Constitution saving throws.
Plus 5, Solomon.
Thank you very much, Captain. Captain, I appreciate it.
He's 15.
Very cool.
What'd you say?
I said, Captain, beat the crap out of her. She's a
Good.
doggone, no good, rotten piece of sausage.
What'd you roll?
13.
Okay. You take 6 points. No, sorry. You take 8 points of necrotic damage.
23.
4 points of necrotic damage.
It's 15.
4 points of necrotic damage because you're resistant. You watch as the pillars kind of charge up and fire these kind of necrotic tendrils through this through the glass floor, latching onto you and draining you of life. That brings us to Mikhail.
It's just the damage, no other effect.
No, not the take another onslaught of attacks against Solomon.
All of them are at disadvantage.
All of the ones of his physical
Nope.
disadvantage, yes.
All of them are made by him, but from different locations. I'm pretty sure. V knows exactly what to do, man. This guy's wearing armor. He's made of metal. I'm gonna get him. Bring it on! What are you gonna do about it? He's fighting me on my home turf. In combat.
No, so he can forego his attacks to allow the creatures to make their attacks for him, but the creatures themselves have their own attacks as well.
So they. Okay, so this isn't like this isn't the whatever they are
Echo
fight.
test.
No, because they those things are like objects, and he just makes the attacks from
No,
their position.
this is not that.
Oh, easier.
Yeah.
Bring it.
So the ones that he makes,
Mm-hmm.
they're at disadvantage. So let's see. So the first roll
Yeah.
is the same number twice, and that is a 30 to hit.
30 to hit hits, believe it or not.
It was a 19 on the dice twice. The second attack, okay, worse. That will miss. I think it's a 21, so that will miss. And then the flat rolls from the boys both miss as well. So you take a heart. Well, that's pretty good actually. 11, 15, 17 points of damage. As he kind of rends this flickering sword through your metal form.
So it's unhealthy.
That brings us to
Yep.
the tower on deck.
Kill him. Please let me hit this time.
Cut them into little pieces.
Please.
Yum yum meat cubes.
Oh my god, that could do it. 22 to hit.
Hits.
Oh
Yay!
my god! Okay. Let's just roll base deck first. That's 13 slashing damage.
Okay.
And we'll chuck on a second level Radiant Smite with that, which I always forget how many d8s that is.
3d8.
And then I get
Second level, right? 3d8.
yeah. And then I get the other one
The
from
improved Divine
always
Smite.
having the thing.
I honestly cannot tell the difference between that d20 and that d8. They just look like metal spheres to me.
20 radiant damage.
20 radiant damage.
Yep.
120.
Ooh. That is going to be me for now. I ain't moving.
Alrighty. Time with the Levant on deck.
Okay, so as the tieflings' eyes dart to teal as they come up, and they look back, I've sort of attempted to blend in with the environment. So I'm using my bonus action to Nature's Veil, and I'm also just moving, like, can you just move me, like, a little bit around? Yeah. So I'm going to attack now. Am I an unseen target to her, or does my invisibility seem to have no
Invisibility
effect?
gives it to you, but you're not hidden.
I know, but like unseen target, if I'm an unseen target, I get advantage
all
no
the
matter
same.
what. But it depends on whether she can see me in my invisibility.
She can see you, yes.
Okay, so I'm not an unseen target. Got it. Good to know. We figured that out now.
It's this damn Nexus.
Well, Tywin thinks he is, so this first shot I'm going to sharpshooter.
Okay.
Go on, crit it.
Oh, I will. Don't worry. I'm also going to use a +2 arrow.
Had enough of their nonsense.
Actually, no, I'm going to use an
Death to
explosive.
all tieflings.
I'm using an explosive arrow.
Okay.
Okay. Come on, bro. Yeah. That is a 17. Wait. Yeah, so. Hold on.
Bring it on.
Yeah, 17 to hit.
Hits.
Okay, cool. Awesome. Great. It's not sneak attack, because she sees me. And it's not that. But it is this. Okay. Great. Rerolling that.
If you think about it, tieflings and dwarves are almost identical. Where tieflings have horns and tails, dwarves drink from horns and telltales. And therefore should be treated the same.
I see no fault in this.
So, It's 25 piercing damage.
Okay.
And also, explosive arrow, is that 4d6? What is that?
Yeah, 46.
Yeah. So, I need one more d6. Thank you. Oh, great rolls, man. 7.
9 from 48, 7 from 46. Real
So
good
yeah,
guys.
7 fire damage. And that also spreads out to that object in the middle, if that matters. That explosion.
The brazier.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a brazier because that's what I had, but it is a crystal like embedded into the.
Okay. Yeah. So the explosion
important.
also hits that.
Especially since all of the fancy effects are emanating from said crystal.
Add 2 to that damage as well, because I'm stupid. I always forget
Anything
to add
else?
that. Yes, I have another attack. So I'm going to now just go like, you got eyes on me, do you? And I'm still gonna sharpshooter because I'm feeling confident. This time, yeah, just +2 arrow. Okay. Oh, great. That's awesome. Bring him down. That is 11 to hit.
Would you
Cool.
consider these significant enemies by any chance?
Well, I haven't been hit by one of them yet.
That's
Oh no.
that's my
Oh
turn.
dear.
So we'll find out, I guess.
Vanta.
Hello.
I'm just going to do my free damage to Mikhail,
Yay!
since I've got innovation on him.
And she wasn't concentrating on anything, was she?
No.
Oh, that's slightly better. Alright, that's 20 damage. Necrotic.
Okay.
To Mikhail. It just happens. How high up is the second floor?
30 feet.
30 feet. Okay, then I'm gonna start climbing. I get halfway up, I guess.
I get halfway up with this.
I get halfway up, I guess.
What's halving your speed?
Climbing.
Oh, yeah. No, it's a staircase.
But Vanta wants to be cool and
Do you just want to scale it? If you want to scale it, sure. Up to you.
I don't know what to do.
I would like to climb up halfway.
Climb up.
I'm going to do a sorcery point bullshit. Don't mind me.
Solomon 5.
You say it was bonus action to drink a potion?
Yes.
I'm actually before your turn.
Actually.
The tiefling will take a legendary action.
What's happening?
The tiefling will take a legendary action.
To blow up
To
the entire
kiss
nexus
me.
with us.
Yeah.
I knew it.
Sorry.
It was you all along.
Cross it off your
dragon
bingo.
lady.
Bingo
Who was it that you were going to get
had
kept by? Was it dragon?
Mermaid.
The mermaid.
The mermaids. I love
bingo.
mermaids. Don't you?
Anyway, it's been an honor, you guys. I'm gonna miss both.
Man,
your
she was
characters.
hot.
Well,
Live, laugh, love.
you say that, but she
She goes with weapons stuff.
yeah, she
You joke.
the space folds around her and she appears behind Lapis.
What? You're having a laugh.
Oh.
Teleports.
Pussy!
Does Lapis see this?
You noticed this? Yeah, she's super.
In her head, she's like, oh no, she's just like,
You can
yeah, having a laugh.
you can definitely
You
you
bro,
can definitely
having a
insight
laugh.
that guy.
She just calls out. So many unlived days.
Lapis doesn't understand the threat and thinks that she's just like connecting with her.
Solomon will
Wait a
down
minute,
a greater healing potiony thing with some healing
So many
points,
unlit
which is 4 and 4 is 8, and 6
Lapis
is,
will do that. She looks terrified. She's like,
6 is 14, and 4 is 18 healing.
Yeah,
Very cool.
just mark that off.
That's
I'm
very
about to
cool.
get this.
And then I
It's a
will.
little slay moment.
slay. That's what Steven does.
Someone would have hit this guy on.
Slay.
Testify.
I'm going to grab my dumplings.
Testify.
Solomon will.
Testify.
Yeah, I'll try slugging this guy. It is a 16.
Misses.
Swishes past.
And like dodges it with death.
Cool. And he takes damage from being on fire,
What a fool.
which is a total of
13 and 6 is 19 points of fire damage.
If I get disintegrated,
You're not gonna get disintegrated.
yes, I will. It'll be very funny.
Well, it's gonna happen.
And he doesn't have to concentrate on his boys, does he?
We will not suffer you this injustice any longer.
Anything else, Son?
That is all, Son.
Teal, you're up. With Tiefling on deck.
So I will also down a potion of greater healing. So that is
Chug.
44
Big
plus
sip.
4.
44 plus 4.
Now I took 2 of these, didn't I?
Yes.
I should prepare the dice.
Prepare
Oh, wait.
the
You
Prepare the
need to roll
dice.
it.
It's been fun, guys.
Dude, it's a dex save. All you have to do is dodge.
Lapis, you see Lapis just like.
Those
going to die, but it's gonna be
D12s?
funny.
Yeah. Hey, sport. We thought we knew what was going on. We don't. Goodbye.
Anyway, guys,
She's eating dumplings. I don't know what you're doing.
Damn, I wish that was me. Gets disintegrated.
I
Damn.
don't even know what uses D12s.
Barbarians.
Yeah, she gets out like 10 great axes.
She opens up the hole and out come 12 barbarians.
Anyway, all barbarians coming right my way. What do I do?
Run.
What you going to Tilly, do something, it's your turn.
Do something!
I'm waiting for the healing. But
Simple.
do you want me to continue? Or?
What are you waiting for? Yes.
Big sip.
You took. Are you rolling your own dice?
Oh, I thought you roll
said-
it, or...
No. I'm preparing dice for something else.
Oh, okay.
Do you want some D4s?
Yeah. No,
I like little angry caltrops. I don't take damage from caltrops personally.
I'm so very
I
sorry.
will heal...
Think of it this way: it wouldn't be a boss
I
fight
healed
if
11.
Devon's character didn't die to an Eklak lookalike.
Say your
Okay.
prayers, Lapis.
Can I move close enough to the staircase to be able to see the tiefling lady?
Yeah, you can see it from there.
Okay. Then I will cast Fairy Fire, so that hits her but misses Lapis. I can't really get anyone else, can I?
Okay. Dexterity saving throw for him?
Yeah,
I think that. Wait, what's your save DC?
16.
Yeah, she rolled a 14.
Hey!
Is that 1 round or how long?
Minute.
A minute.
You hear that? You hear that, Jordan? You got advantage against this bitch for the next minute.
Hell fucking yes.
And yeah, I just yell, "Fuck her up, Lapis," and
No.
yeah,
Wait, what did you hit her with?
Fairy fire.
This is a slay moment.
so I think that's all I would do. Do I want to stay up here? I think. Yeah, I'll stay up here, I think. Because she will probably teleport back at some point.
Okay, and you know?
Yes.
Let's go.
I need you to make me a Constitution saving throw.
I'm not the one who's gonna have. It's a 16.
Yeah.
Persist.
Do you want to use your inspiration? You're inspired by Tealy.
Oh no, that
no.
wasn't. Yeah, I used the bonus action to drink the potion. So
Oh, okay, I'm sorry.
I just yelled "fuck her up, Lapis."
Oh, okay. I thought that was inspiration. Sorry,
No.
my bad.
If I could inspire her,
Do
I would,
rogues?
Is this a spell?
Yes.
Can I cast counterspell?
She'll counterspell you.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
That's all good. That's all good. Wait, that's good business.
She doesn't have a reaction anymore.
You've got advantage on all your attacks, and she has no shield for a round
That's
at the
great.
cost of Lapis'
Okay.
life.
Yeah, that's right. Good sacrifice.
That's a sacrifice I'm
I
willing to make.
died to make you win.
You tried to give me a chance at slightly more damage.
It's called thinking ahead.
Okay, gang, come on, gang. You can do this, gang. She's only got legendary actions, gang.
It's fine.
Listen,
It's
if I
fine.
die, and I will die by disintegrate, snort my ashes and gain my power.
It will be done.
It's like this piece of paper that comes flying
I
out
will
of Lapis'
install a
pocket.
nose for this specific purpose.
Lapis is just chilling, and then she turns over to the parents, and she's like, "Oh, hey, oh, okay." I know what she needs.
Okay.
Get down now. Alright, sorry.
Start planning my turn then.
Actually, I think installing a nose for Solomon was on the cards anyway, because you were planning on snorting Aether as well.
At some point, I'd really like to do some Aether. That would be great.
Yep.
What if you mixed Lapis's ashes with Aether?
Maybe she'd come back to life in my nose.
Okay.
I'll come back stronger than ever.
If you're sharpshooting, you gotta use that bonus action crossbow bow.
Okay.
You're not cool
Okay.
for that, are you? Huh?
So,
Crossbow
You all
user.
ready for this?
you guys watch as Lapis's hair slowly starts to grey. Her skin starts to wither. You watch as she, over the course of 6 seconds, rapidly ages over 80 years. You take 57 points of damage, and you have 30 days left to live.
Oh no!
Jesus Christ!
That's the funniest thing.
You're like fucking 90 years old.
Canonically oldest, the second oldest member of the party.
Oh my god!
Who's the oldest?
I think it's me because I'm over several hundred years old, but I don't remember that. Hold on.
53. Oh,
57.
57.
As soon as we get out of here, you're getting arrested by the FBI for dating
Garth is
Bristol.
gonna get
I like how you were worried about this, but then that broke into laughter. Yes. But you guys watch as her hair grays, her skin withers. She actually loses a little bit of height as her. She gains a hunch.
Can you describe Granny Lapis for us, please?
So Grandma Lapis would. So obviously Lapis gets a bit shorter as her body suddenly like was over. Her skin that was like had that like, she's like a teenager, right? So she had that nice fresh face has suddenly like sunken in. She would have aged terribly because of this, and she's got like deep set wrinkles and her eyes are sunken in. Her hair that was like thickish and like had volume as it like swished like water suddenly becomes this horrible like dark grayed withered like
Mushy.
thinned hair that resembles like a stagnant pond. And she looks dry, like as if any moisture in her had just been sucked out. She becomes this lifeless, almost husk-looking.
Which is saying a lot for a water genasi.
Yes, the idea is that if she got sucked, like the life sucked out of her.
Yeah, no, that's a good one.
And she just, oh, dear, what's happened to me? And she looks up, and I'm assuming like Anya and that look horrified as she's. Oh, I feel as if I feel so old. As she looks at her hand, that's just so wrinkled and kind of. Oh, and you like she's just. Oh, my heart. She just kind of like stumbles back.
So, as part of that, you have disadvantage on attack rolls, ability checks, and saving throws, and your speed is halved.
This is awful. What the fuck? You can reverse this, right?
You can reverse this,
Oh,
yes.
thank God. I was gonna say.
Can be adventurers too.
I feel as if
Don't
I have a
count them
month to
out.
live.
I feel like, I don't know, guys, but I might only have a few.
Just an
more
old
days
lady in
left
like
me.
fucking sneakers and
Hoodie.
Crime grandma.
Like,
She would have like thought thinned out a bit more, so it's just like, oh, baggage. She looks up to her like, what have you done to me? Oh.
Just sped along the natural progression of your life.
I think she'd laugh at that. That's the funniest shit.
she's like fucking dope.
That brings us to Lapis.
this is sick.
Life speed run 80%. I win.
Inside the bitch. Inside
I've been waiting for this moment.
Get her.
Have I the strength?
Everyone just
You can
ignores
decide,
me.
yeah,
Caitlin
it's just a
just piles
disadvantage.
onto the tiefling.
Everything's
She's
at
downstairs.
disadvantage.
Everything's a
now.
disadvantage.
But she's verified, so it's.
The attack
This
won't
is
be-
this is not an attack, this is insight.
Oh,
No, I wanted to shoot her, but
Oh, you want, but we want insight,
insight
first?
first in case
Because
you
then you might
the
get sneak
bonus.
attack.
it's now one.
Can't you not
I
roll
can't
less
proceed.
than something?
Oh yeah, you're right.
An insight? Yeah, it's a 10, so 21.
21. Oh, yeah.
Okay. You will have sneak attack if you shoot her.
Let's go!
Get her!
With my
It doesn't matter about shooting her from point blank because it's just disadvantaged anyway.
That's
They got fairy fire.
Oh, okay. Probably take a step back then.
No, it doesn't matter because she's old.
Disadvantage because she's old.
Oh yeah, because it's one of
So
yeah,
it does
it's
not
just-
matter.
Look, either way, I grab a magical arrow, put it in my crossbow.
Oh, it's a
The attack
magical
roll.
one.
The attack roll isn't at disadvantage because of the fairy fire. So
Yeah.
it's just flat.
It's just flat.
So she just like loads it in. It sounds quite like they used to be. 5
Just one
minutes
dice.
ago.
Just one dice.
Just one.
Just re-roll. Just one dice.
I think you had more faith. 19 plus 8.
Okay.
27.
Hits.
What does the arrow do?
I didn't roll for that. Sorry.
It's
fine.
Point blank
It actually cures that exact thing, so
Yeah.
you just use it on her. Oh.
Yeah, it's the Mage Slayer arrow. Just randomly.
Okay. I need you to roll me. I need you to roll me 3d8.
Get her! Make her age as well!
3d6.
6.
3d8. Oh, sorry. You're right.
Well, you still need to roll your sneak attack damage anyway.
My old age is not quite
3d8.
3d8.
Okay. Just leave them. Just leave. Don't turn them up.
That.
Okay. So. Right. Okay.
Wait.
You watch as
Oh my god.
you watch as the tiefling appears up here and falls to the ground.
Oh shit!
She brought it down with her!
Yeah.
The universe sings
We
to
were-
me.
Yeah. So she goes 2 squares this way, 4 squares this way,
Release
and 6
me.
squares up. Yeah.
What is-
And then falls to the ground.
Fuck, I'm gonna say she came on. He's like, release me.
So she shakes.
Shoots.
And now also roll your...
Yeah, roll your sneak attack damage.
Get her!
Oh, I forgot. No, that was 66, right?
What, level 12, right? Yeah, 66.
Let's go!
This bitch aquatic!
This bitch.
And she'll take 66 fall damage.
66 full damage.
6
Wait, did you
d6.
square a 10 or a 5?
66.
66.
Fine, hold on, stupid. Sorry, 3d6.
Alright,
Let's reroll.
I'm happy for
that was the
66.
one.
Yeah,
I mean,
I'm also happy for 66.
And falls prone.
And
4, 6,
So what you're telling me
and
is I should go
15.
there. On
Yes.
my turn.
Fucking wail on him. I'm about to do the same.
So you're telling me
The
it's
entire
my
party
turn.
the entire party like telepathically heard Teely go, I've got him
15,
covered. This bitch lit up in the corner,
19,
killed
plus
Lapis
4.
before us.
And then including the d8s.
no, the d8s aren't part of this.
Oh.
The d8s were just to figure out which direction she went and how far.
Turns you into an old lady. Go away.
Does the arrow do just normal arrow damage, or does it just...
The arrow
do
has
the
no
effect?
damage, but the sneak attack damage is
Yeah,
present.
cool.
It just bamps you. You.
Okay, that's gonna be called the Sigma arrow.
And it bamps you every turn.
Wait, every turn.
Forever.
No, not forever. At the start of Lapis's turn, for
What arrows are these? Why do I get such OP shit?
there are some shit arrows in there too. Don't worry.
You paid for
For
everything
the
you
next,
want.
for one more turn, she will bamf.
Nice.
Okay.
That is just Sigma.
How much did you do in total?
19 there, and another 11 here, so 30. Yeah.
Old? Wait, I'm old. And I just threw around. I literally am Sigma.
Nexus.
This is just such a good day.
Okay. Okay. I need Tywin and Teely to make me strength saves.
Oh,
It's another
You
get off
just
my
lean
base.
down and I lean up. We'll be close enough, right? We are in the same
It's a fucking
spot.
Michelangelo painting.
16.
14.
Okay. Both of you feel this incredible crushing pressure as that's shit damage though. Like 5 points of damage. Bludgeoning. Yeah, I thought you were gonna be horrified, but the fact that you started like breaking into laughter, that's funny as fuck.
Just imagining Lapis' age is
That's just,
That brings us to Mikhail.
that's just so funny.
that is funny. It's hilarious.
Why did you say that in such a dreamy voice?
Mikhail.
Okay.
Mikhail.
Take me away. Mikhail, the actual individual, plants his sword towards the glass surface. I need the two of you to make me.
Who's two of you?
Us.
Two of you
Us
jokers who are
being the
adjacent.
two of us.
I need both of you to make me also strength saving throws.
That damages the blade.
Well, lucky for you, it's a magical blade.
Oh.
No. What'd you roll?
I'm trying to do numbers. It's 20 something.
12.
Man, you should just get a paladin aura like I have. It's really useful.
If only Trey were friends with herself.
Yeah, that's kind of.
Or Anya.
10 points of damage, 5 points of damage. And also for the next turn, you are deafened as you hear this ringing.
Do I need to hear in order to make spells?
No.
Well, then I'm fine.
I'll just have to hear you sometimes. Certain ones.
I also need you to make me a wisdom save now.
Oh.
I mean, technically,
We made it. We did it.
Hang
Come
on.
on. No,
I
you're
actually
good at
need
this.
to-
You're
I
good
need
at
to
this.
actually
You're so
look
fine.
at-
We fixed this a while ago, man.
I know, but I
got
don't
rid of so
remember.
many-
You changed your
how
name and
much we
everything.
fixed it
The old
by.
Trey's dead.
We got
How
so
much
many.
should we
we got
fix
rid
The
of
it
DC is
so
by?
many.
15.
We passed it.
Good. See, nothing to worry about.
Yeah, it's fine.
No relapses. We're all good.
That brings us to whom?
I'm going.
Oh, no.
Oh, sorry, these two. Sorry, these two.
No!
Pretty sure
Don't
something amazing
turn!
is
They're going to take attacks against Solomon.
Don't have turn.
Miss. And natural 20.
Ooh.
Which just gets reduced to a regular hit.
It's 2 this round. This is 2 this combat?
Yeah.
But we had one outside as well, that was it.
No, I'm pretty sure we've had 2 in here, right?
18 points of damage.
Alright, friend, I'm moving now. It was nice standing next to you for a little bit, but you take the opportunities when you can. Hey, friend. Whilst I'm walking over, there's like massive ringing in my ears. Not really, actually. I can't hear shit. So the feeling is there, but I just can't hear
Yeah, it's like
anything.
a pressure on your ears.
I know what has happened behind me. I saw it. So as I'm walking, kind of like the sword is now on the ground, just like slowly moving on the glass as it starts to get brighter and brighter, and my eyes start to glow a fierce white as I cast Blinding Smite for a bonus action. And we are going to try and hit the person that's on the stupid fucking ground.
Do it.
And
Do
this
it,
is
do
will
it.
be at advantage because prone and also fairy fire.
Yeah.
The first one's going to be a 21 to hit.
Hits.
And you need to make a con save.
26.
So we'll pass, so that's fine. So that does 7. That's 9 radiant damage, and then I will do another 6 radiant damage on top of. That was a 5, I'm pretty sure. So that's 11. 11, 15 slashing.
Okay.
For the first one. And then I will attack again, which is still at advantage, because still
Yes.
prone.
Yeah.
That's still verified.
Still verified.
That is a higher, 26 to hit.
Yeah.
And I will burn another second level slot to gain some more radiant damage there. Dun 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 dun. This is my D8. Okay, that's 10, 16, 19 radiant damage with 14 slashing.
Lovely. Okay. Big scale. She will take a legendary action.
Can I just broadcast to TV that I have a great opportunity to inflict ruin upon these creatures? However, I fear that the one with this strange phasing sword is defeating my armor. Would you lend me some aid when you have a turn or so, just so I don't go down really quickly?
Or actually, you can wait, but I mean, you never know. No, actually, you can't. Never mind. They're doing a lot of attacks. Long story short, I'm pretty low, and I'm telling you this over psychic connection.
And I've
Most
got
epicest-
a big
epic
opportunity to do damage
moments
while
in
she's in this bad state,
top
between
10
no shield
epic
and
funny
fairy
heart
fire.
moments.
So I either capitalize on it now, but possibly die to Mikhail in the same.
She will. The space folds around her, and she appears on the second story balcony.
Spell.
It's not a spell.
It's not a spell.
Is she still prone?
Really?
No.
That is unfortunate.
You can see her.
Yeah, now I can see.
That's been used, so.
Do I risk going down and beat the shit out of her, or what?
You can't get up there.
That's not the point.
My turn?
Indeed.
So, what is
Okay.
that? Is that
It's the balcony of the second story, where the second set of doors are, essentially.
I assume most of us can see her where she is there.
Yeah.
Alright. I'm just gonna turn towards her, like looking down at Lapis, and then looking back at her and going, "What have you done?" And I'm going to fire upon her fairy-fired ass. Yeah. Come on. Okay. It's like a 23 to hit. Cool. Okay. Here's my cool one. There it is. 8, 6. That is 32 points of damage.
Mm-hmm.
And
Lovely.
I'm gonna do it again. That is a 16 to hit.
Misses.
Yeah. Rolled like shit. Rolled like shit on that one.
Anything else, Magi? Man's cosplaying a balloon.
I'm just gonna drink a potion as my bonus action. That's my turn. Very good.
How
I'm going
angry
to-
would you guys be if one of my turns was me drinking the mystery potion just to see what happens?
Yeah, do it. Why not?
would I
You
be
have nothing to
angry?
lose. You have 30 days to live.
Yeah. I'm so
I'm doing 3 damage to Mikhail. That is 16 damage.
What?
Cool, that gives me 4 HP minimum.
And I'd also like to quicken spell Wither and Bloom at 4th level. He needs to make a con save.
Oop, shit. 25.
Alright, how many is that? That's 46. Type that. And Solomon, you may roll up to 3 of your hit die.
But I'm really good at those. That one,
Remember to add your con mod to each.
that one, and that one.
Yeah.
Okay.
Such that the spell doesn't specify.
Mikhail.
That you add your con mod to each.
Yeah.
Yeah. So is that?
Yeah,
It's
plus 5. So it's your 3 hit dice plus 5 plus your con mod.
For
3
each.
Thank you. Wait, +5.
Only 1 plus 5.
Okay.
Only 1 plus 5, the con mods to each of your hit dice.
2 and 2 and 5 is what? 9. plus 3.
Mikhail and both of his shadow dudes, if they can take damage, they all take half of 19, so 9.
Anything else?
No, that was action, bonus action. Although,
Climb further!
yeah, I can get right up on top, so I'm uncomfortably close behind Tywin.
Roll me a perception check at advantage.
A perception? Oh. That is a 19.
Okay. You notice in this kind of crystal gem embedded is a familiar reddish sphere. You recognize as the orb that trapped Augustus's essence embedded into the brazier itself.
That's how they're powering it.
With
They're burning the
souls.
souls of those who are magical.
that's why they were trading them here?
You just have to
So
kill
on
it.
5, you're up.
Let me think then.
So I would have replied that, do not worry, I have you covered.
Very well. I will cause the fire damage on Kale one last time on my bonus action, which is a 8 and 5 is 13 points of damage.
Okay. And then you're casting something else concentration?
I'm casting something else concentration. Solomon basically turns his back on him and sees this lit up, sees what's been happening to Lapis. Okay. And he just reaches under here, under his smith's apron, and he just goes... The apron flings on, and you just clang of just all these tools. And you see just like all these, just a stupid number of just like random shit, and every one of the blessed hammers that you've seen him crafting, like all this time, every one has an engram on it, just says stamped by Palor against the order, it's suppression of tyranny. And he says, "You will be sundered." And every one of them starts to rise into the air.
Action economy, boys.
As an entire cloud of little fuckers comes around. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. These little fuckers. Okay. Floats up.
Precious babies.
Up to her. And every one of them will just for a second before raining down like a peal of bells on her.
Okay. Is this a save or a...
It is animate objects. And every one of them has an attack at advantage, and there are 10 of them, so I'll be a minute. That's a crit.
Okay.
A crit, it is plus 5. Oh, actually, I need to check what it is. I'm pretty sure it's plus 4 on the DC.
I'll keep track of the crits and hits and misses.
I won't tell you what her... actually, Thea might be better to keep track, because then I'll tell you what's... Oh, no, never mind.
Never mind.
Where is animate objects?
Yeah, I'll just write down crit, hit, or miss.
So let me just check. So plus 8 to hit, so that's a 19.
She'll shoot.
She can't.
She used her reaction.
Yep, so hit.
19.
That's true.
Natural to crit again.
Crit. Oh my god.
That's a 19.
Hit.
That's been 3.
That's 4.
4. Yep. That's a
2 hits,
that's
2 crits.
higher. That's like a 20 something.
Hit.
That is another 20 flat.
Hit.
20 something flat.
Hit.
That is 18. Does 18 hit?
That will hit.
Yep.
Hit.
That's very high. And that is very high again. How many more?
That's,
Is that it?
I think
That's
it.
10. 2 crits, 8 hits.
Cool. Okay, so the 2 crits deal.
Jesus Christ.
I'm not. It's alright, hold on.
This
The
woman's
2
gonna get
crits
pelted to death with
deal.
these hammers, and she's gonna be so
What is that?
basic.
I've got to do a lot of numbers, sorry. So 5.
She better fucking fall.
5 and 4. Sorry, 5. So I have to do these by seconds. 10 and 11 for the 2 crits.
10 and 11. Okay.
And then 7 and 7.
7 and 7, so plus 14.
Yep, and then 8 and 6.
8 and 6, so plus 14.
And then 5 and 7.
5 and 7, so plus 12.
I think, is that all? Is that 10? Is that, I need 2 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah, there's 8 hits and 2 crits. Did you roll with that?
2 more, I think. Which is another 8 and 5.
So another 13.
74 points of damage.
As they thunder into her, and they'll also surround her in a cloud.
Okay.
So they can stack up to 4 in a square, but they're basically just plugging a movement at this point. So yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Damn.
As you see these hammers pelt her over and over repeatedly.
That would be the funniest thing.
That was 74.
74.
So fucking funny.
That's
to
the
see.
spell
That's
I've been
awesome.
I've been
That's-
holding that for a
that's very
long fucking
cool.
time.
That's so cool. I
Anything
like it.
else?
That is all my actions.
I was wondering if the hammers would be a Chekhov's gun.
Lapis turns around and like lets up this loud exhale for an say.
When I was your age.
When I was
Young
your age, Solomon.
whippersnapper.
What a shiny young man you are.
She's gonna milk that for
Tilly, why are you so fat?
I'm not really a fan of Warforged, and I can say that now because I'm not.
I tell you the Warforged.
Back in my day, the Warforged were just right.
Solomon's just like,
So this will be kind of an objectively stupid thing to do.
Go on.
Awesome.
do it.
Yeah. So
You want to heal her?
yes, I would like to run and jump off the stairs and try and downward stab Mikhail.
Yes.
Yes.
That's not stupid, that's cool.
Roll an acrobatics check.
It's like a
done
link
this for
downward
retreat
attack
once.
aerial.
Acrobatics check.
Back in pre-campaign times.
Pre-campaign times.
Yeah, I jumped out of a tree and stabbed a goblin or some shit.
Buying fallen out of trees.
Alright, that's great.
Oh, to be fighting
11.
goblins.
Okay. As you try to make the landing, you're a bit off course, so there'll be a bit of a penalty to hit, but roll to hit.
Is there full damage to this?
Yes.
What I'm basically trying to do is, I don't care if I get full damage, I also want to add that full damage to my attack.
Within 11, you're off kilter.
Oh, it will still attach you.
Okay.
Yeah, within 11, you're not going to land on him.
What are you trying to do?
There was just like some hair
this-
that looked like it might have been
20
loose,
to
but
hit.
it wasn't.
Hits.
Uh, 16.
Okay, 16 points of damage, and you take 8.
I take 8.
But it's more just like if he gets a lucky round with those shadows, Solomon will drop.
You've got that for so
And
it's by 1 extra hit.
I'm a big target. Yeah, but like, they've got 6 attacks around or something stupid.
That's 4, isn't it? Okay, that's 2.
I will move around to the other side of him.
Uh-huh. Where?
Like beside Solomon, but still within range to hit him.
Mm-hmm.
And then hit him that way with, I'll do a mobile flourish.
Hello.
Hi.
24 to hit.
Hit.
So that is...
As you're hacking and slashing and slashing and
that's
hacking. Big hacker man.
and that's good.
Got her.
Got him.
Dead.
Dead. She died. Hooray.
Nay.
That's 25 damage, and he gets moved, I guess rounded to... Feet always round down, right?
Everything always ran down, unless it says it rounds up.
Okay. So, like, always round down to the nearest 5, or...
Yeah.
Yeah. So then, 10 feet away from Solomon.
Anything else?
How are you looking in terms of health?
I'm okay. I'm about a third of my health, about 40 hit points.
Not great. Yeah, I might heal you. I'll give you a healing word.
Token effort.
I mean, my other healing spell takes concentration, and I'm doing that to... I'm using that to make
The other
sure...
healing spell is a dimension door.
Yeah. You go...
Comment
can't
until
take-
you do a doctor.
Dimension doors, you know who asked.
18 healing.
Thank you. That's
Nice.
really good.
Yep.
Relatively comfortable until the disintegrate turns up.
And even then, you've still got Death Ward up.
Yeah, sure.
You can live it, it's fine.
Sure.
You'll be fine. It's fine. Just eat shit
Okay,
and
now
don't
who's
die.
Mm-hmm.
What's up with it? Wait.
Actually, I'll now move to the other side of Solomon, so I'm in range of the Shadow Clone dude. And yeah, I'll end my turn there.
For that.
Tiefling.
The tiefling will.
Surrounded by a bunch of hammers with angry eyebrows drawn on them.
Yes, that's definitely what an augmented rune from the Church of Palor looks like. They're purity seals, thank you very much.
Angry.
Okay.
Go for the kill. An old lady. Let's go for the kill.
Cast out a arc of lightning centered on Solomon. That then bounces to 3 other targets. Dexterity saves
Not
from
like
It was nice knowing all
Lapis.
y'all.
Not like it's not too
Lapis, Anya, Solomon, and Tilly.
Uh-oh, gangs.
Oh.
Rarity.
Oh, it's a natural 20.
Yeah!
Wait, what am I rolling?
Damn it.
It's
Oh,
okay.
shit, yeah.
Minimizing it.
Dexterity saving.
I rolled a natural one.
At disadvantage. Oh, it doesn't matter. It's a natural one, yeah.
There's two natural ones on the table.
I'll find out.
For an 8.
You'll be fine.
What did you roll?
26.
Oh, okay. I rolled an 8.
27.
With a nat 1.
Oh,
Oh, 2 nat 1s.
Two nat ones on the
Oh my
table,
God.
yeah.
2 nat 1s and nat 20 and whatever the fuck you got.
18.
You can add your plus 5. You're still 10 feet.
Adding as much as I can, but I don't think it's going to matter. I've got a total...
Please make it matter. Please.
Anyway, guys, it was fun being rappers.
Live, laugh, love.
I need to pass the save to get the shoot must
Live,
benefits.
laugh, laughers.
I very often like approach the big bad right away, and then they go away from me and go and kill you guys. I'm like up here, like guys.
Guys,
They
I
know
mean,
come up
you and me
here.
both.
I know you're wearing this silly little amulet.
The shield master thing is against effects that target only you.
If you pass it either way, it doesn't matter.
So, yeah, it doesn't matter even if I did pass it.
Don't like that confused. Scaring me.
Big number.
Big numbers.
Okay, what did you roll in your save?
Natural 1 to make 8 if you put the modifier on.
Okay. 39 points of lightning damage.
You watch as this old Lapis just sees this bolt of lightning come directly into her and she's just down.
Oh, is she out?
Yeah, I'm on 18 hit points.
Anya.
I rolled a 27 with a natural 20.
Okay. 39 points of damage.
He watches Lapis to Nene as
Wait.
and kills her.
Before or after vulnerability, you mean?
After.
After one.
Okay, I was going to say, fuck off otherwise.
You failed.
Barely, I'm
Fuck
still
you.
here. That hurt though.
26.
19 points of damage.
I rolled very low. It was like +6. It's like a 12 or something.
So 39 points of damage?
49.
Oh, wait, is it hard for you? Because of Shield Master, or is that...
No, I didn't pass the save anyway. And if I passed the save, I'd be able to go, but...
Yeah, well, then, yeah.
Yes.
Wait, I gotta do it concentration.
Slightly worse evasion.
I gotta... So just DC 10.
Because you passed.
Yeah, because
Yeah,
I got
yeah.
18 damage. So.
Actually, yeah, wouldn't you take half damage because of
She is no longer verified.
Oh, I can
She's
use
no longer
Point, I
what?
didn't even
Very
think
fine.
about
Ah,
it.
I
damn.
How
can
many
use
points
my
were you on beforehand?
18.
reaction
No, it doesn't matter.
to take a bit less.
Never mind.
Because I've got an orb.
You know what?
Where's
Is
my
this
orb?
funny?
It's your turn. I think if the tiefling's done.
Manifesting.
The tiefling is done, yes.
Here we go.
I'm manifesting.
You got it.
One fail.
Wait a minute, hold on. Did she still get bounced around?
Yes, she does. Do you want to roll me 3d8s?
Yeah.
I'm like unconscious, but I'm laughing on the inside. I'm like, 5,
Okay, so
8, 4.
So we'll go 4 this way, 8 this way, 5 this way. So she'll land. So 4, 8, 5. So she'll fall to there. So now
Release
here
me.
on the balcony. Staying with a 3. How much was that?
In another bucket.
Okay.
Alright, Nexus, what you doing? Me too.
I need to know which ones are going to save me or let me die.
She kind of like raises her hand towards the crystal embedded.
Wait, where'd she go, sorry?
She over here.
Did she move?
No, she
No, it was the.
from the
From Lapis.
Yeah.
She reaches her hand towards the crystal embedded on the second floor and takes the equalize action as you watch the wounds on Mikhail grow ever so slightly and hers diminish,
She was scared.
averaging out the health.
Was that the Nexus or was that a legendary action?
That was the Nexus.
Stealing health from Mikhail.
Gross.
I saw that.
Disgusting behavior. No, I don't see it. I'm not paying
I
attention.
pretend I do not see it. That's the Nexus.
Oh, it's Mikhail's turn.
Yeah. Mikhail will go up to here and continue waiting on Solon.
He still has disadvantage on the attacks, but only for this round.
That's a miss. First attack. Miss on the second attack, and then the 2 boys. I think the boys will hit. Yeah, I think both of the boys will hit. I think it's a 20. Actually, your armor class 1 up by 1. So 1 will hit. 25 and 28. Both of them hit?
No, yes, 25 and 28 hit. Because I'm on, my AC is 25.
Okay, good. Not those, these
If
dice.
Lepus dies,
Good
by the
night.
way, you guys have to brace yourself because you will explode on this.
She will explode.
She's not going
Both attacks added up
Whenever she
do
does, say she gets hit with disintegrate.
12 points of damage.
I know.
You have?
Flame might be up to some
I'm okay.
sneaky shit. I don't trust her. I think she's evil or something.
But I've about had enough of this idiot.
But no.
Lovely dear old lady, I'm letting you die.
No. I know you'll save me.
Yeah.
On New York, with time on deck.
Hey, little old Lapis. You ain't dying here, pal. Little old Lapis.
I can save her if you want. Oh no, I'm miles away.
What am I going to do on this turn, except for saving Lapis?
You can kill her, please.
Oh, speaking of which, because of the chain lightning, can I get you to roll me another wisdom saving throw?
Oh, Jesus. Not that one, because that's now going to roll low. Let's go this one. That's cocked, okay. Just pass. No, I'm not going to use my greater potion. What we're going to do instead is a good old lay on hands moment.
We got this.
We got this.
What
A bit tragic that she literally just teleported away from my shit, though.
Gain 45 hit points, friends.
Yeah.
I'm awake. I am awake.
Up the old person.
Just
Hit the alive button.
You see a bunch of lashes getting sucked into her.
you can
Oh, thank you, young lady. She just kind of pats you on the
You're such a nice young
Still
girl.
want to Werther's original.
Somehow a bunch of Werthers got stuck in her pocket. So she's like, oh, thank you, young lady. You saved me.
I like the idea that vocabulary changes when someone ages just inherently. Like, it's not because they've lived all these years, it's just purely because of their physical age.
Lapis is 100% putting
Yeah, so like, so like the number that your age is directly affects how many words you've unlocked in your vocabulary.
Yeah.
Does anyone have a spare charger for iPhone?
Yes.
How bright is it?
Lightning.
Oh, you can borrow mine.
Just so I can make sure I get home alright. Thank you, darling.
I don't have a plug though.
I do.
But yeah, Lapis is 100% putting it on. As long as she's old, she's gonna put it on.
Lapis, stop talking that way.
But it's funny.
There's the lapis.
She definitely does say that. That's just funny, though.
Anything else on you?
No, I don't think I can.
I only have 30 days to get all of my old personing done.
Alright, that's me done. So, Tywin, please.
People are sad they wasted their young life.
Please pew.
Bonus action, my crossbow is preparing itself for extra accurate firing, giving myself advantage on the first shot. And I'm going to be firing at that motherfucking tiefling sharpshooter.
Remember, it's just coming up.
Oh, it's glow in the dark down.
Remedial.
It's glow in the dark down.
Yep.
Oh.
I lost concentration.
27 to hit.
Let's go.
Hits.
Let's go. Let's go.
So close to a natural 20.
Oh yeah, and you don't have an advantage anymore because Fairy Fire dropped.
No, he.
No,
did
I
the bonus
that's
Oh,
why I
it's
used my
steady
bonus
action.
action.
Sorry, my bad.
The bonus action. Bonus.
It's the only thing. I want to buy you.
It's a crossbow now.
This isn't fun.
That's some dice.
That is some dice. That's even better dice.
It just looks like Vanta's about to like grab Tywin and back away.
It's a mood.
That is 37 points of damage.
That's good.
Jesus, wow.
And I shall sharpshooter again. This time not an advantage.
Did she look bloodied before absorbing Mikhail's health?
Yes, she was bloodied before Equalize.
Does she look bloodied again now that I've done 34 damage?
No.
She took more than 30 HP from him. Jesus Christ.
That's good though.
Nice.
You can fucking Mikhail instead.
Okay. Let me just do some math here. Does a natural 1 hit?
Let me think about it. I don't think so.
Okay, alright, well then, if that doesn't hit, I don't know what will. That is going to be my turn.
Falling it, guys. Let's try and run.
So when are you going to start breaking that thing? Or do I have to get up there and do it? Actually, I have to do it with KO, never mind.
I mean,
Your-
Vanta's gonna do something now.
Your hammer minions can fly, can't they?
Yeah, but I'm going to kill these idiots around me first.
I can help you with that.
Yeah, that means there's a Vanta with Solomon on deck.
I'm just doing like a consistent 30-something damage around, and that's all I can help with.
I'd like to. No, I want to murder the tiefling. I'll move over this way. I'm going to give Mikhail the suck. Since it's still attached. He takes 16 damage.
Call it.
And quicken spell Wither and Bloom again. Solomon.
Yes.
Another 3 hit dice.
Oh, I love those things.
Okay, I have to mark them off as
And
well.
+5 from the bottom down.
Yeah.
And what
I
am I
need
rolling?
to
Con save?
plug in my
Con save.
computer somewhere. unfortunately.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah,
On
I'll take
Chuckles.
this one.
Yeah,
And also his
run stuff
goons.
under the table. Give me a sec.
Yeah.
What am I doing?
As long as it makes it.
Oh, oh dear. Oh no, your teddy bear. I wonder when that came out.
18 damage if they fail.
Likely chance it came out when I ran.
So how much damage?
down the
18
street.
damage if they fail.
Guys,
You
it
can
was
find it back on the
So what's your DC?
17.
I maybe it was buying it.
Main
They were
dude succeeds,
fairly
but
cheap,
his
so
copies
it's like buying another one, so-
they also vanish.
Oh, there you go. Look at that.
That was convenient. Thank you.
Yay! These are like, if you feel this in your hand,
Oh, my goodness.
Those teddy bear earrings.
yes.
Hot as heck.
Feel how
Solomon
heavy
is
that
up
is.
with
That
Telia
Is
back.
so.
Feel that? How
Why is it that heavy?
It's like pure iron.
Can I have it?
We're going to pass around the
one
earring?
of them
Copy.
fell out
Pass
of,
it around the
What the
ear.
fuck?
one of them
I
fell-
was thinking I was like,
one of
It's
them
so
fell-
dense!
There you go.
One of them fell out of my ear, so I'm going to assume as I've been running, it's like shot out of my ear.
this thing is like a bullet of its own. Like you could shoot this as a
I'm
bullet.
surprised how heavy that is.
Yeah. Yeah.
You notice it fell in your ear because you stepped in a hole that it made on the ground when it landed.
We can just replace
The cloud
it
of
with-
hammers
yeah.
floats across.
Menacingly.
At first they drag.
Playing the Amogus soundtrack.
Yeah.
Yeah. Although if you do
To enjoy, my friend.
Tyler, we might need you to log hits and misses again.
Yep. that'll be it.
Awesome. Yes, I'm excited to do that.
Yes.
I'm going to say, for simplicity's sake, because 4 of them can fit in a square, 4 of them will be flanking.
Is it 10 again?
Yeah, it's always 10.
Cool.
Is 4 of them flanking okay, considering they're directly opposite?
Yes.
Sure.
Okay.
So first 4 flanking, let's just say.
Yeah, just give me a sec. These are not. Oh, before that, that's their movement. Solomon will down another potion because why do we buy these otherwise? And I'm going to attack Big Boy himself. Where's my dice? Does a 21 hit, Mikhail?
He will reactionarily parry, raising his AC.
Hold on, I have to turn my computer back on.
Okay, cool. Yeah, it misses.
I think it's 21. It is. It's 14 and 7.
Yeah, 14, 7, 21.
Yeah.
Yep. So first one misses?
That's just my attack.
Oh, okay.
So he parried that, or did he parry? Yeah,
It raises his AC for the turn.
the whole time.
Yeah.
Okay.
Similar to shield, but like the
Yeah,
marshal's version of shield.
No, I'm just checking because it matters if I hit him specifically, because then it'll lower it again.
Yeah, kind of just like
don't
that's
need bonuses
your
to it.
strike out of the way.
No, I don't need bonuses for that. Dang. Okay. The first one, I can do these all at once actually, except for the first 4. That's probably nothing. If 21 doesn't hit, these other +8. None of those will hit because that's like 15.
Okay, so 4 fails so far.
7 and 8 is 15, and 2 is definitely not high enough. And then the rest is another 6 for a 20. Sorry, again, 24, 22.
The 24 hits.
And 20 something higher than 4, so 2 of them hit.
Okay.
He takes some damage.
You watch as he's almost in a preternatural speed. He starts like swiping his sword back and forth really quickly, parrying them away. But 2 of them.
He takes 7 and 8 damage is 15, and then all of them will basically just float out and circle him. With 2 of them staying behind to touch him.
Divine judgment.
And Solomon himself will drink a healing potion, probably. Yeah, no, that's my turn. Turn to face.
Till you're up.
Shall I light her up again or start healing? We're getting a bit...
I'm once again relatively low.
Well, at least you're taking less attacks now because the shadows are gone.
Yeah, we'll just bring him up next time. Knowing this idiot.
If it's a lot of healing, then heal. If it's not a lot of healing, kill.
I think I will do both, kind of.
If both was an option, then I would have fucking told you to do
Well,
both.
Wither and Bloom is such a good spell.
Yeah, the option was do Fairy Fire again, or Healing Spirit, which are both concentration.
Hold on, let me just quickly do some healing.
I think I will stab him
dice.
and then do Healing Spirit.
Yeah.
Right. 7, 1, and 4 is... Yeah,
So what do you do?
you do yours, sorry.
I will go up to... I can't really... There's no way to reach the tiefling, is there?
Yeah, there is. There's go up the stairs and come out to the balcony, but that takes quite a significant amount of movement.
Yeah, I should help Solomon down here. Yeah, I will go up to Mikhail.
Okay.
And at that spot, beside Solomon, I will cast Healing Spirit on myself at 6th level.
6th level, okay.
Yep.
And he's definitely bloodied at this point,
Yeah.
right? Cool.
Good.
Shit. I've been keeping track of my mysterious hours, and I accidentally deleted all of them in the same.
6 and 7.
Can I get another d6 for everyone?
Oh.
Cool.
I will... Alright, that's good. 23.
Hit die.
Damn, that was a good
Yeah. It was only cheese.
Yeah,
1, 2, 3.
I healed 23, and then I would like to stab him.
How do I mark off hit die without actually taking a short rest?
Go onto the short rest and
Go onto the
mark
short
Yeah,
rest.
just do it as a short rest.
You don't need to actually...
Click the short rest button.
Have
and
you
then
not marked off any hit dice, you
I'm
cheater?
trying to. It doesn't stay, because I can't take... If I click take short rest, it'll give it bonuses from whatever else I get.
Did you use
What
6?
else do you-
I gave you 3 both
What?
Do you
times.
reset
Yeah, 1, 2,
anything
3,
when you
1,
short
2, 3.
rest?
I think I reset something. I don't know what.
That's 5. Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4,
Oh,
5, 6.
hang on. Oh,
Right,
you
11.
used the fighter one. Sorry.
I know I can tick these off here, but if I tap it elsewhere, then it,
It
won't.
will heal you again. So just remember to put yourself back down to 58.
I know I've got this 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, just to take short rest.
Yeah, just do it and then put yourself back down to 58. Because it will pop you up.
Just did it. Very good. Okay, just making sure.
Cool.
No, so usually there's a separate button that shows up to roll your hit dice.
Oh, I don't have that on yet.
Yeah.
So, can I be flanking where I am?
If you move in line with me, there's 2 behind him.
Yeah,
Yeah.
technically there's a hammer on every side of him, so
No,
wherever you are,
half-
you're flanking.
most of them moved out in
Yeah.
a sort of orbit.
Alright.
That are going to come back again.
But is there space to be in line with you?
No, just like right here. Oh, fuck
Yeah.
off. Then that is.
Yeah, just leave it there.
Okay.
Perish.
This is what you get for putting yourself on the one thing that's not big enough to support minis. There you go.
It's a lot of hard work. It's a lot of hard work.
Yeah, but I'm the games club, what's it called? Junk art specialist, so.
So I'm flanking from there.
Sure.
Yep.
It's only +2 bonus.
Yeah. So that is a 23.
Hits.
Okay.
Actually, no, misses because of his parry.
So parries for the whole round, not just the turn?
Yeah.
Until the start of the next turn.
Okay.
It's basically the marshal's equivalent of shield.
Yeah, I thought the difference would be that maybe it was only the turn.
Most of the other ones in the player classes are just the attack.
Yeah.
Okay, I will try to hit again. That's better. 28.
That definitely hits.
I will do another mobile flourish.
Uh-huh.
That's my last flourish. 14 plus 22 damage, and they move 10 feet back.
Okay.
That doesn't trigger opportunity because it's not bamboo, is it?
But now...
But if he wants to walk back up, it will.
And I'm going to use my reaction to move up to him.
Okay. Oh no.
Oh, dragging Solomon. Come
on, Solomon.
Solomon, come with me.
The fight is over here.
Solomon,
Anything
this
else?
way.
No, but I will leave... I'm going to leave the duck where I was as the healing spirit. If anyone wants to go there.
Cute.
That's a good mini.
That's a very cute duck.
A customer literally walked
Just
into
there.
work today and went,
Yeah.
"Do you want a duck?" and just pulled it out of their pocket.
Like a real duck? Or...
No, that one.
That duck.
That's cute.
Yeah.
Why do people in my job are just like, oh, the product's not good enough?
People come into my work and get mad at me because I can't refund stuff. It's like,
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Someone commented balls on one of my videos from 6 months ago the other day. So
That's fucking living it.
Yes.
Someone commented what?
balls.
Oh, good.
Yeah, that's my turn.
Someone's like, "What was it mean?"
I really wish it would be
The tiefling comes out
I don't remember how.
to Mikhail. Thank you. You've been a lovely audience. Mikhail, Relax has served his purpose, and now it's time we make our exits.
Wait, I'm not. No?
And as a first off legendary action following, no, she can't do legendary. She will just, yeah, she'll cast. Yeah, she will cast fly and land here.
What was Relax's purpose, huh?
What has he done?
Can you do the forbiddens thing?
That takes 10 minutes.
Oh.
Shoot them with your anti-magic arrow. That's my
I don't
suggestion.
have them.
You
Go
used
pick
one
'em
of
up.
them, didn't you?
I use
He used both.
There you
On
go.
the first turn. Lapsia.
Alright.
I rolled a 6 both times.
If I had known that
That was a
they were
16.
about to do whatever they're doing, I would have had to drink the potion, but I think it's more important that I try and shoot them, right?
You can drink the potion and shoot him.
Yeah.
Yeah, they are trying to
Can
escape.
Country
I
and
actually have
wisdom.
my mystery potion and
We could
shoot
probably
them?
kill
Is that-
Mikhail easily.
Yeah, the drinking bonus is a bonus. Drinking potions is a bonus action.
Okay. But I'd like to try and aim first. I'm gonna aim for...
They probably have like
Can I aim for
wisdom
the
beyond
tiefling,
the
or is
roof,
Mikhail...
right?
Can I aim for the
Look,
tiefling, or is
I'm not
Mikhail...
bothered
First off,
with
you
a
have
lot
to
of
get
things.
up.
Oh, no,
Yeah.
so I'm still lying down.
You can aim for, if you move one over, you can aim for either.
The only thing I know
moved
is that the
over.
tiefling's dexterity
And I
isn't
Load in
amazing
another mystery arrow.
because she's
I
a
loaded
caster,
in,
but
and
Hey,
I...
look, all I'm saying is Fairy Fire hits both of them right now. And you're standing point blank, by the way. Good
Will
luck.
an unnatural
That's true.
20 hit
Who?
the tiefling?
Yes.
Get him!
No sneak attack.
Yes, sneak attack.
This does...
That is true. You do have sneak attack.
yeah. One of the hammers are.
No, she's also inside of them.
Oh, okay.
She's old, but who cares?
So you're
Wait, did you roll that attack roll at disadvantage?
Oh, am I supposed to roll a
Yes,
disadvantage?
you are, because of old, that is a
Get him, old person!
Make that a
Unfortunately, might miss.
7 plus 8.
Yeah, unfortunately misses.
15.
I aim whatever the fuck.
Oh, that's a battery.
Hey guys, we'd like to bring you our sponsor,
Yeah, unfortunately
I
that
aim-
Blackout.
I
It's a
fire.
new type of curtain
miss.
that provides you an experience that looks a lot like
taking
this.
the potion.
Yeah, and then I
Have you
It's not
grab
black
the
on
mystery
screen for them. It's
potion.
the DM cam now.
Whatever color, whatever consistency it has, she just goes.
Okay.
I can't. Just do I know I've got 30 days left to live?
No, not.
I'm just like. The mystery
She's drinking the mystery potion. To really sell the epicness of this mystery potion, 3,500 gold. I need everyone, and we're not using the fucking chonk. Everyone needs to roll a d100.
Are you fucker?
We're not using the fucking chonk. Fuck you. I
So
don't want
this,
to
is, this to determine what the mystery potion is?
Yeah.
That awesome.
And I'm also rolling a d100.
I need to put my dice bag and grab.
I can just give you a d100 if you want.
Yeah, okay, I've got this. Okay.
And provide the counterpart to that. There you go.
Is that a 57 or
That's a 57.
31.
57,
31.
31,
87.
87,
16.
16,
31.
31.
19.
And I rolled a 3.
Oh.
I'll just take that back now.
Okay, please go back to me now. Bye bye.
Sorry, I feel like I'm getting too impulsive to be like, I want to drink the potion.
This is your character. No one cares. This is great. Keep
You have 30
going.
days to live.
You only live once.
I bought two special arrows that I
Make that
used in the
one.
first turn and didn't work.
Suddenly it turns out I've got 1 second left to live instead.
It's a potion of disintegrate.
Yeah, the
But it
potion of
affects everything.
like inner disintegration. Just disintegrates your lungs as you drink it.
Yes, it's gonna be funny.
Oh,
Funny.
You watch as Lapis's withered old body, starting at the fingertips, starts to expand rapidly outwards, larger and larger and larger and larger and larger, until you see Granny Lapis, 20 foot tall, hunched even lower because they're now up against the ceiling.
Just collapsing under our own body weight now.
Not collapsing. And you feel this fiery, like acid reflux in your chest. This like constant burn. The need to like regurgitate. Do you?
Can I stand over them?
So I will tell you right now, there is no way you can cut it that won't hit someone in that area. So, do you want to regurgitate?
I'm feeling it. I can
do it.
feel it, and I'm just. I vomit. You see, Lapis.
Okay.
Like,
I need to
Put chicken instead of the like that's closer at least.
you see Lapis like expand.
This giant old lady. She's a gourd.
And you just see her like grabbing her chest and like have that look you have in your back to reflect, and you're like, and then she just opens her mouth, and there it goes.
Top 10 player death scores.
That balanced.
You watch. You watch as this large stream of acid just comes shooting outwards.
Hooray!
I need Solomon, Teely, and both of the other fucks to roll dexterity saving throws.
Am I in tray range or not this
Not
anymore?
anymore. I moved.
There is
that's
a
right.
look of regret and sadness as she
19.
watches my friends
20
get
something.
covered in my bile.
21.
I'm sorry, young ones.
21.
This has just been a day.
19.
Okay.
If I kill anyone, I'm sorry.
Hopefully one of them.
Roll me 4d6 damage. No, this would be so. What am I? 8d6 damage. Sorry.
8d6. You've done one
Oh,
of those
it's an acid
before.
stream.
Do you need more d6?
Goody. No. That one doesn't count. So it doesn't matter.
Solomon's armor gleams where the acid strikes it.
16. 20. 25. 26. 27. 28. 29. 30. 31.
Half.
I rolled a 19.
And then both of these chuckleheads also take half. So. 15.
Do we get shield master? It's only effects that only target you, apparently. Okay.
What do you mean?
Shield Master only applies to effects that only target you.
Hold on.
Like what?
Yeah,
Yeah, how many dex saves are there that like
dex saving throws
only
you
like one
make
person?
against effects that target only you.
Like disintegrate.
That's true.
Yeah.
Pretty sure disintegrate
Okay, so
save
I'm
will
not.
suck anyway.
So
isn't
do
it?
I still get the? So I don't get the bonus to the save.
You get
Or
the
do we-
bonus.
Which one? Wait, is it we don't get the bonus to the
So
save?
you don't
or
get
we
the half
the-
evasion thing.
Okay, I'll read it. I have not.
Now, I imagine Lepus has a very seafoody diet because so like I wonder what fish vomit was like.
And then
No,
I
it's the opposite way around. You
okay,
don't get
yeah.
the bonus, you
Never
do
thrown
get the
up.
OC.
Weapons
Oh,
never threw
the
up
the
before.
thing.
No,
I've never
I
thrown
think-
up without eating fish.
I think if you succeed, you take no damage. That
She's gonna- she's
doesn't.
gonna
That's great if you succeed, no damage anyway.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure there are spells that are single target dex saves. though.
No.
I can't think of any.
Such a awful apple. She turned really old and grew
The-
tall.
We'll sort it out in a bit, but for now, it's my save is a 18. Then.
Okay.
If we have to leave, I can't get out. I'm stuck.
Yeah, I think.
Oh no,
We
but
don't need you.
No, you do see as you regurgitate, you shrink by 5 feet.
I see. Ah, so I'm 15 feet tall.
Yeah.
Oh.
That was
So
my
you're
idea.
just filled with acid. That you're vomiting
Guys, I
out.
think I'm just filled with acid.
No, I think you get the AC bonus if the effect targets only you, but any effect you take no damage if you succeed.
Either way, who's next?
The Nexus.
Well, that was Lapis. Yeah, Nexus.
Chicken Lapis.
Damn, mine's really getting bent out here.
This is a mind-bending episode.
You see, not see, but sorry, I'm stupid. You do see the kind of like cool blue tones of the of the gem glowing at the top of the nexus turn a sickly, like almost maroon red. As the gem starts drawing more energy out of the soul crystal than is safe, and you see as the nexus doors start shuttering down.
Doors all around us.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay. Not good.
Are they starting to shut down, or have they already?
They're starting to shut it down.
Does the Nexus look like it's been damaged or stopped, or we don't
No,
know?
it doesn't seem to be damaged. It just seems to have remotely triggered something. That brings us to Mikhail, who will, as a bonus action, second win.
So what are we doing?
We need to destroy it. We've been focusing a lot on killing these guys, but we
Yeah.
could do with destroying that thing outside. Unless we get a good chance to beat the crap out of these idiots. It'll be fun.
Because they're about to leave, so.
And take the dodge action.
They're gonna try and leave.
If we have to leave, you have to leave the bomb in.
I know.
Yeah.
But I can only fire it when I'm in line side of it.
Yeah, we have to Indiana Jones it, just
Yeah.
like from the bottom.
Slide.
Reach back and grab your hat and activate the bomb.
Yeah.
I mean, all the doors are shut already, so.
They're shuttering. They've started. They're not fully closed yet. Like, yes, the doors are closed, but they're not like locked off.
Oh, really? Oh, we could have just left.
Nah,
Door closes behind us. Oh, alright.
Yeah,
Open it. Now we go.
Mikhail's taking the dodge action and second winded.
Mm-hmm. If I were to cut across where the pillars are,
Mhm.
how many feet would that be?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 30 would land you here.
I don't know where that is.
That's one. That's diagonally adjacent from Mikhail.
What's the plan, everyone? I'm telepathically.
If they're
Pew, pew,
leaving,
pew, pew, pew.
why don't we as well? And
Because we have to destroy this place.
Throw up. I'm
we
going to throw
can
up
give
again.
her a bead back.
It was certainly a plan.
Can you restrain her so she can't leave?
I can try,
Either that,
but it
or
will
we
be
have
very
to leave faster
unlikely.
than they do.
I pull out the chrono controller and I cast slow on both Mikhail and the tiefling.
Ooh, that's a good
They need to
idea.
both make wisdom saving throws.
Mikhail's is an 18,
Okay.
and the tiefling is a 19.
Yes, yeah.
Damn. Good try.
If I were to silvery bobs with nothing, which one would I do? I think the tiefling, because she
Yeah,
seems to
that's
be
like
the
her
one.
most probably.
But do you think she'll fail?
Yeah, she seems. That's why I was asking her
we don't
wisdom is
either
through
of
the
them fail.
roof.
Out of the both of them, she's the one that's more powerful here in this situation, so I
Yeah,
would say
I would go for her.
Okay,
Go for that.
I will silvery bobs the tiefling.
For a 17. No, sorry, not
I mean,
17.
what?
16.
She fails.
Yes!
She fails! Okay, we can do this. We can do this game.
She no longer has a reaction.
That's what
She
I'm
can
counting
only
on,
make-
baby!
She can only make an action or a bonus action, so she still has the possibility of casting a spell. But
Yeah.
now her AC is -2. As long
movement.
as her dexterity saving throws as well as a -2.
Gotta
She
push them
can.
apart.
Wasn't it like some spell?
They need a
cast
touch
it, you might
to get out of
have
there.
to cast it on the next
If the
turn.
creature attempts to cast a spell
Yes.
with a casting time of 1 action, you've got to. I roll a d20 or someone rolls a d20.
The caster, I'd say.
Yeah. And then something.
Which you can silver rebarbs.
Yeah.
Because your
That's
turn
cool.
comes before
That's
the
good.
tieflings. So you can't silver
It's one
rebarbs
of
it
the
when they
only
try and
times I
cast a
think
spell.
I've casted it as a slow.
Yeah,
control
normally you
rather
haste
than
it.
a haste. So
That's good. That's
this
good.
is what happens when my brain's actually not trying to kill things. I guess that's weird.
Man, I feel like we need to be aggressive now and kill.
Bonus action, can I drink a potion?
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely.
Because I'm hurting. I'm gonna take my greater healing.
Mhm.
And I'm going to maintain close distance to the Zoranador.
Which is the one
Which
that,
is pretty close.
which is the one that Lapis is
anyway.
blocking.
Oh, sorry. I'll move out of the way.
We're gonna need to try and shrink you quicker.
Just vomit
I
more.
telepathically say this, but I do the action of telling you.
Damn, you thick.
Lapis is just like,
Sorry,
throw up.
sorry, dear.
Just
You
throw
just
up
need to move
even
a little
more.
bit. You just need to throw up a bit faster. Aim it at them and faster, okay?
We get there when we get there.
7, 9, 13.
9 times effective.
Absolutely. Wait, when are you in initiative? Not for a while. You're good. Yeah, you're good.
Can you push them apart?
I might be able to do a lot of damage to her, but I can try and push them apart.
Pushing them apart would be good.
I can try.
Scary, but I don't. As long as I'm
Would it
not
be that
there,
good? How good would it be?
As long as I'm
I
not
mean, I
there.
think she needs to touch Mikhail to get out, get them
You can
both
always
out of
use
there.
the duck.
I see.
It's sort of on the way.
If you can
Yeah,
like
this
charm
one
Mikhail
goes
to make
right
him
there.
unwilling, or
The one that
I'm
Lapis is
pretty
blocking.
might be able to
much
do.
next
Yeah.
to it. I'm on this side. I'm far
Or
away
push
from
them apart so
the
they
duck,
can't
So
touch.
who's got the turn next? It's yours next. If you can either push, if you can push either of them, or hell, if you just give me another thing of advantage on her.
I mean, I could probably
we might even
attempt
be
the
able to
charm.
We might even be able to kill her. She's got -2 AC. I can give her another -2 AC.
I think we. Our main goal is to make sure one of these motherfuckers dies before they leave here.
If we kill her, then they don't get out of the way. How much damage can you do in a turn?
Theoretically, 120 or something, but
Yeah.
but realistically, probably 30.
Should we give it a go?
But
well, between look,
but I can-
Vanta.
but the charm
Fine.
thing is a good idea. But I don't know if how
It's
successful.
unlikely, I'd say, unless we can target charisma saves. I don't have anything for that today.
Okay. All right. Okay.
You gonna run over to him? Or do you want to deal with this?
Well,
thing?
I don't know. Well, no, I don't want to deal with that thing because I think we got to deal with them.
Sure. We can always deal with that afterwards.
Yeah, this isn't going anywhere unless it
Yeah, don't
explodes.
worry
I
too
think
much
it's
about the
overloading.
silly ball
Maybe.
of nonsense. Though eventually they'll start electrocuting us for sure.
All right. Yeah, I'll run so I can see them wherever that will be. Yeah.
Yep.
Blast the shit out of her.
God, is she bloodied now?
Yes.
You can do it. We can do this. We can do this.
I'm not telling. Yeah, I wouldn't say how much.
That's
but
right,
she's
that's
like-
right. We can do this. Surely we can do this.
120 damage. Let's go.
Between 3 of us. Look at us. Look at this side of the table. We can do it.
All right.
We can do this shit.
The only hint that I've given anyone is that she is CR 19 technically.
Okay. Yeah.
Worth a try.
I'm
Worth a try.
bonus actioning, getting my advantage, and I'm using a lightning arrow.
I'm glad I'm not over.
I know. I checked to make sure you weren't within range of it, but
Did
Teely,
you
might be.
move?
I said I was going to head to the Zoranador,
That was
which
it,
is
yeah.
where I'm pretty much am because Lapis is blocking
Is
it,
Teely
so-
within 10 feet of Tiefling?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, so you probably will be affected by this depending on how it goes.
I should be okay.
Okay. So I mean, we're trying to do max damage possible, so I should probably sharpshooter.
Okay.
You sound like the president.
Sharpshooter. Okay.
So I'll be
Remember, it's effectively. Do you want us to +2 or are you going to -2? For
Oh,
the-
-2.
Okay, 22.
Yes.
come on.
Okay.
Come on.
Okay. All right. So that's. Can she make a dexterity saving throw
And
with
that's
whatever?
-2.
Yeah, with -2.
Even with a -2, I'm pretty sure she'll succeed.
Probably. What is it?
It will be -2, 23.
Because
she rolled a 19 nonetheless.
Damn.
I can have a D8.
She's really well versed.
Yeah.
That was 2 dex saves.
So I'll just do that first.
Speed is
Wow,
hard.
that's good.
Yes.
He's down by 2 dex saves.
Penalty to dex saves, speed, armor class. Can only take an action or a bonus action and can't take reactions. And if you try to cast a spell with casting time of an action, you roll a d20.
Mikael and Teely both also make dex saving throws.
You got it. You're fine.
Okay, Mikhail fails. I believe. What's his spell DC?
16.
It's very low. It's only 13.
Ah, he'll succeed then.
I also succeed.
Yeah. Okay, so that's 12 lightning damage to all three of them. That's already halved. So 12 lightning damage to all 3 of them.
So, did you decide what you're gonna do about Shieldmaster? Or because I was the one making it confusing.
Me? Do you want to ruling on Shieldmaster right now?
Yes.
For now, I'll read through this later. For now, I'll say Shieldmaster's evasion-like effect only procs on things that only...
Not the evasion. The evasion effect is definitely on everything. The other one, the bonus to AC, though.
Okay, that one will proc on only things that I tell you.
Okay, so I don't take any damage.
That is... Oh, that's good. That's 40 piercing damage.
So good.
Get him.
I rolled very high on those rolls. That's to the tiefling. And then I'm going to attack again. Same thing. But this time without the advantage. Come on. Okay. That is a 20 to hit.
Hits.
Get him.
Not that one.
Equalize this, bitch.
Again, dex saving throws from all 3 of you. I'm sorry.
That's okay.
Why is this time?
It's another. I'm using 2 different lightning arrows. These are physical lightning arrows, not the spell.
She succeeds again, and Mikhail also succeeds again.
What do you get?
The number on the dice already succeeds.
Okay.
Yeah.
How much lightning does it do?
That's what I'm checking now. 18 half to 9, so 9.
9 and 12?
9 lightning damage to all.
What's 9 and 12? Yeah, 9 and 12 is more than 20, so these two go. You watch as the 2 hammers just thunk thunk to the ground.
And then the actual damage to the woman herself, the woman of the hour.
We're trying.
Not yet,
we're so
but
close.
Tywin is trying his hardest.
I am
Shooting
trying
them
so
arrows.
hard. That and that. I think.
I can imagine what's the words Stuart is saying, but said through like a Google Translate chatbot. Oh my god, we are so close. Oh fuck. Oh my god.
She's bloody. We're done. Bit of
They're both bloody.
That's another 25 points of piercing damage to her. And that's my turn.
Hunter.
I'm gonna jump
That's a lot of
down.
damage. That was almost like 100 points of damage.
How much damage do I take?
Can you go on the other?
12 minutes.
12? Cool.
As you land on the ground in your
She's
Vanta like 3-point landing.
My Vanta like 3-point landing.
She's got to be pretty close. She's got to be.
I get my
It's worth a
wings
try.
out.
We've got to be excited.
They both need to make
Sorry, what
charisma
is
saves.
Wisdom?
Charisma.
Charisma.
And also Teely.
Oh,
and
What dearly?
and 3 of the hammers.
I think they're fearless. If that matters.
Alright. Oh, that's good.
Both dudes need to make the charisma save?
Yeah, both dudes, Teely and some of the hammers.
Okay.
What does it do?
They frightened.
I'm pretty sure they are fearless.
They're fearless.
I'm checking.
That's cool. We are hammers. We are not scared. We're gonna unionize. Have you already helped for us today?
Mikhail rolls a 18.
Succeeds.
And the tiefling rolls a 23.
Very succeeds.
I rolled a 25.
Also succeeds. Cool. And I'd like to grab the tiefling's face and kiss.
Tywin shoots Vanta.
I'm scared.
Bestie.
You are cute.
You are cute. Slay bestie.
And I'll say,
I can't let you leave. Not to commit more crimes.
and I'll cast Inflict Wounds at 5th level.
Come on.
Come
Come on.
That's a 15 on the dice for a 24.
Oh, come on!
So that's 7d10.
Oh!
You need some?
No, I think I've got enough. 3,
on.
4,
Man, if we had the
5,
maximized damage potion
6,
Yeah.
from that.
7, and a d8 from a thing that I have. From my magic item.
Come on.
Alright, that's 9, 17, 19, 25, 28, 32,
Come on.
39, 41, plus 12, 53 necrotic damage.
Yeah.
Yes.
Bonus action.
That was getting the wings out. I quick and spelled the...
Okay. You watch as the necrotic damage does not have the full impact that you thought it did.
Unfortunate.
Yeah.
Anything else?
It's all I can do.
Okay, Solo Man.
Get rid of all these. Can I eat up some of your duck?
Eat your
of
duck.
course. Please do.
Yeah. How much do I get?
You get 5d6.
You can roll. Yeah.
Yes. May I have it?
Solomon will come around. I'll go around.
Oh, that
this
is
side,
very
I think.
good.
Oh, boy.
Well, wait.
Here, next to the duck. Where do you want me?
22.
So that I can go through this one. Would you rather here or there? Or neither?
No, sorry. No, sorry, just checking.
Yeah,
That's right. It's very fair.
I just can't see because of the walls.
Yeah, we'll go there. And then...
And then a smattering of hammers.
Nice.
So how much did you?
22.
Jesus, okay, I'm all good. Solomon's relatively okay. 10 to 8. Let me just think for a second. Right,
No bet until you kill this tiefling.
what do I have actions wise? I've got to hit him. I've got to hit him if I can. I could divine intervention instead of taking an action. That'd be funny.
Up to you, man.
I know what it is. I've got to hit him first. So
Smite them down.
see if I can
So,
just smack him with the hammer. Ooh, it's a 20. 20 to hit.
hits.
Poof, goes into him. That and that. And those two for 9, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 points of damage.
Okay.
And 3 of that's fire, 9 of it's radiant. Their armor
The
class.
radiant also doesn't have the full impact that you thought it did.
Okay. Their armor class is reduced by a further 2 points.
So that's a total
And I need
of
them.
5
I need them to make a
minus-
strength
4.
contest for me.
Huh?
Strength check, athletics or dexterity, as they wish.
20 flat.
25. I've got a 20. No, it's a fucking 19. Oh, I was so close to pushing them over. Oh well. Yeah, that's all I can do. I can't buff that at all. Anyway, and with that, the hammers rain down. They won't flank with each other. They will say 2 of them flank with Vanta. Is that okay?
Yep. So there's 8 left.
There's 8 left. 6 and 2. So the 2 that flank with Vanta have got a something very high and 8 and...
The 8 misses.
Sorry, I'm getting there. Hold on. 6 and 8 is 14. Flanking is another 2 is 16.
Okay.
The 16 hits.
16 hits.
So it's 2 hits.
2 hits. Nice.
And then that's an 11. 3 will not hit. 7. Well, I just rolled a 6, so a 7 should hit. Everything else should hit. So
1 miss.
1 miss
7
out of
hits.
1 miss out of the 8. Yep.
Cool.
So they take. I gotta roll a lot of d4s. Give me a minute. I said 7 today.
Yep, 7 hits.
So let me just see.
Come on, let's do it.
It's 3 and 7 is 3 is 7 again. So 14 and 15, 16, 17. 17 plus 4 by 7 is 28, and 17 is 30. 45 points of damage.
As the hammers pelt her over and over, she lets out this shrill shriek. I need Vanta, Solomon, Teely.
That should be clear. It's not a reaction, is it?
Pardon?
It's not a reaction.
No, this is not a reaction. And Tywin.
Okay.
And all the hammers.
And all the
And all
hammers.
the hammers. The hammers are gone. They've done their job.
And all the hammers to make me a. This would be a Constitution saving throw.
Natural 1.
Oh my god!
Nice.
What was yours? Natural 20?
Not 1.
Not one.
No.
Everyone explode today.
I think these are going to fail anyway, but I'll check. I just have to see what their actual save is.
Do you just want to? I don't know. Up to you. If you want-
Plus 0. One of them might.
Yeah, this is not a reaction. This is
yeah, just checking.
This is something that happens when she's down to 0.
Yeah.
Similar to your Blessing of Gods.
I thought it would have had to have been something like that.
Does it matter the order then? Because those attacks, I rolled them all together, but obviously some of them will go tick, tick, tick. Oh, it doesn't matter. We'll do it later.
I use my inspiration and the bardic inspiration and got a 21.
As she lets out this shrill shriek, the illusion that made up her form fades. No longer stands in front of you this well-kept tiefling, this pristine form, this aura of regality and grace. The tiefling form still remains, but you see these kind of bloodshot eyes, this hair that's kind of this frazzled shock of a mess with streaks of grey and white running through it. You see her lips have been sewn shut, and you see that
Sorry.
You see that the lips have been sewn shut, and there are like painful stitches running through the lips, sealing them together. And her fingers are just gnarled, inhumane length that come to these crooked nails. And she looks at you, speaking into all of your minds. Do not worry. Though you may fail me, you will serve as my life force.
This is the worst case scenario. She's ugly.
This is all Tywin thinks about. She's ugly. I can't find her now.
Ugly.
You're going to become an old man with me.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Is she healing?
Yes.
That's very interesting. You know that item you gave me?
No way. No way!
What?
Get out!
Just like that.
Please, 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 please.
Bitch, look at this.
Vanta
And
be
you
like,
said that was a disappointment?
Vanta be like, counterpoint.
Come on.
She just shanks her.
That was a spell attack, right?
It was a melee spell attack, yes.
What did you just do, Hamish? What did you just do?
You
My
are
magic
not
item blocks healing if I hit with a melee spell attack on my
Holy
turn.
shit.
Vanta, add.
Fanta MVP. Hold up.
I'm going
This
to read
got
something on
a
this. 1 second. Talk amongst yourselves.
Vanta.
Play of the game.
Come on!
I just need to figure because I wrote this ages ago. So I need
That's
to
very
figure out
fair.
what it is on
Play
this.
of the game. Vanta.
What if no?
Vanta
No,
literally,
that is a
love
very
that.
fair point. So let me just read up on
You
it.
I
consider
love
no
that
healing for
motion.
you.
Vanta literally turns on and gets counterpoint. Get fucked.
This
Eat my ass.
My whole ass.
Oh,
And
that's have conniption. This is great.
This-
stay at 0 health.
is amazing. Hold up.
This tea.
One
So warm.
moment.
No second form for you.
Do you
Only
how
death.
big is yours? Mine's in glitter.
Water at it again.
It's the equivalent of like finding a glitch where you can attack them in the cutscene while they're changing
No.
Being like, you were so
No healing for you.
potential, you were just a disappointment. And Vanta comes out here being like, disappointing who, bitch?
I like to laugh. I like to have fun.
It's when you get to the second
Reverse
form
Uno
and the health bar goes
card.
back with health, and it's just like, no, stop that. It's not allowed. Very illegal.
Okay. Suck the life
Also,
out of
Thea
my-
is MVP because they
These
gave me
MVP.
the
This is
item.
fantastic so far. This combat has been everything we needed it to be.
Okay. So I wrote these notes over a goddamn like half a year ago, and her ability states that upon hitting 0 health, she life drains everyone in a certain radius around her, and this healing cannot be blocked.
Oh, there's no way.
Cheeky.
I think this is around the same time that I wrote up your magic item.
Oh, probably.
Damn it.
I fucking piece of nice shit.
Closest thing.
That was no. If that had gone through, amazing.
Cheeky.
Yeah, I think I wrote this ability and your magic item at the same time.
That makes sense.
7-1.
If it was fair.
That's it. Hold on. I gotta draw something.
14.
And now silver dots.
I don't think that was a roll. But
That's a roll.
It's
Makes
gonna be a
the
D20
healing
roll, I think.
worse.
What was your that one?
yeah, no.
26
Oh, I
points.
just cleared up all my shit. I know which mine's were though.
26 points of damage.
That one.
26 points of damage.
21 for me and 21 for me, and then is the DC higher than 20?
Yes.
Okay, so all of the dice.
So what was your sorry?
21.
Okay, 26 points of damage. And I think it wipes your boys.
Yeah, it wipes them all. I'm saying all of them die. They all have 20 hit points, by the way.
Yeah.
Ooh.
I got a...
21.
Doesn't matter, we made her bleed.
26 points of damage.
Is it necrotic?
Yes, this is necrotic.
Resist that bad boy.
Good, so 13. So 26. Okay.
So I had 8 of them. For reference, each had 20 hit points, just so you know.
That's big heal.
Yeah, the fact that you had us surrounded.
Then all the hammer stuff.
I mean, that's how they...
Yeah, no. Like I understand.
Was that
No, I'm not saying you misplayed it, but
No, that's what I mean. It's perfect for it. It's like exactly how she should be.
So
Yeah.
that's hang on, let's
26.
Total 264.
Try
The
it.
hammers are 20 each.
There was 8. Yeah.
And she halved it because necrotic resistance. She kind of stares at you with this like kind of frazzled form, eyes like kind of darting around. Yeah.
Did she take help from Mikhail, or does she get to choose?
No, it's everyone she considers an enemy.
Okay.
Which is the little hammers just. You're an enemy.
That song was kind of weird.
Really?
I was like, I'm going to load.
Was that was Solomon's turn, right?
That was Solomon's turn.
Yeah. Teal, you're up.
Do we keep going, or do we use the bomb?
Does she look like she's like? Can we tell that she's recovered a considerable amount of
She's
health?
recovered.
Oh yeah, she would have recovered a lot of health.
She recovered.
How does Mikhail look?
Mikhail's like bloodied and then some.
He went up to.
Goodbye.
Yeah, like she is a terrifying force to fight.
Right. Now we know your
I'm not
weakness.
going
Hammers.
to set off the
And your
bomb
strength.
whilst everyone's in here.
Why don't get up the top
Because
and
I
beat
don't
up
want
this
y'all to
soul
die.
stone?
Maybe.
We can sacrifice me because we.
Tilly can teleport out with
Only-
one of us.
Wait.
I can get up.
So. 9. Maybe 9.
Remember, you
Vanta's
can't
gonna
teleport in and out of
willingly
the Nexus because the gates act as like even if the doors are open,
It's interplanar.
yeah.
Based on tables.
Ah, yeah.
But-
Pitching stuff in game.
I can get out.
Oh yeah, do you have shift? Planar shift or something?
Word of recall.
Something like
Oh yeah.
Shit, so.
that. We must make sure this place is
Trace
sundered
every-
entirely before we leave.
I
We will not be returning here.
Yeah, I'm saying in cons. Are we leaving? Trey can still use her.
We're not either start breaking stuff or kill these people. There's no in between. We don't leave until that's done. Right.
Well, to break stuff, we need to make sure we leave so that we don't break ourselves as well.
Yeah, she'll be right.
Mikhail's on death's door.
Oh,
I say take him out.
He's also looking pretty good at not getting hit.
Eat his ass.
Sorry?
Eat his ass. It's the fucking 80
What are you doing, Tilly?
plus, 90 plus
I'm gonna have to
year
go
old life.
in like half an
Oh,
hour,
you
so
hear
probably
from
less.
We'll be done for them. I
You
promise.
can hear this like.
You have my word.
Eat
And my leg.
his ass.
Bitch, tiefling's gonna
10
take
seconds,
it.
otherwise you take auto dodge.
Where's the tiefling?
Tiefling's right next to me now.
You can move around and be.
Yeah.
Dude, what did Genesis have like a very low voice?
They have like gills.
Yeah, that's how they sound weird.
Because I always imagine that Lapis kind of
That's
sounds like
Aquan.
Lapis is
I will
like
cast Firebolt
Ocean
right on the edge, so I think I can get Mikhail and the tiefling.
You catch Vanta too in that sort of circle.
You'll be fine.
That's alright. Oh, I can cop that on the chin.
Sure.
Yeah, that'll be right.
We stand Vanta.
And you're hitting the pillars and stuff as well.
We stand
Oh wait, it's a
Vanta.
tiefling, it's resistant.
We
Yeah,
stand Vanta.
good point.
Do I really? Yeah, I
It
don't.
wasn't mentioned.
You could put wall of fire between her and.
Right? Because there was some
We love
fire
that,
damage that
like,
you
too,
did,
no.
and you only said the
love
radiant
you,
damage had less effect. So I don't think she is resistant to fire.
Also, if you cut off their line of sight to each other, I'm pretty sure they can't teleport. And wall of fire did that.
Vanta, serpent.
Yeah.
So fire them up.
What are you doing, Tilly? Decision time. If we're ending this session in half an hour.
Might
I
be less.
might have to leave
I
before.
really
then.
have to pee.
Yeah,
Go,
okay.
throw it down.
Okay.
Get him. Smack him.
I can
Beat him up.
Yeah, I'm
Don't let
gonna.
that stop
I
you.
guess.
No, I'm gonna start
split them
applying
up
a
with
limit on
wall of
turns.
fire. Should.
If they can't, I don't know. Maybe the effect that they need needs to be able to see each other, but realistically,
Yeah.
damage won't do much either
You need
way.
to make the decision.
Yeah, I'm gonna. I cast wall of fire facing Mikhail between.
Okay, that will hit you as well.
Just put him in a circle.
I can move a little out of.
If they're... Hang on. They're like this, aren't they? You can, like, put it
I'm gonna go pee.
straight through both
I
of them,
trust
can't you?
the
Along that
stuff for
diagonal.
me.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
the idea is apparently splitting them up. They can't teleport with each other.
Okay, I'm gonna say that you auto dodge, unfortunately.
Okay.
Sorry. Because I do want to finish off this combat.
Oog.
I apologize.
I'm very sorry. I want to get home before
Yeah, I know.
1 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, very fair. The tiefling will cast life transference.
What was the spell that cast on me?
Old.
Time ravage.
Savage.
You also what happened to the form?
Yeah, I had a feeling.
Oh no.
Okay. Shoot. 5d8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 4, 7, 11, 12. 13. Okay. You see kind of like her hold her wrist
Oh,
and...
did she roll a d20?
Oh, yeah. She can roll a d20. What is it?
What's the number?
3.
Yeah, we can go through.
Wait, I can't silvery box that one.
I thought it was an attack roll saving
it's
throw.
Not a ability, is it?
Yeah, it's not an ability check. It's just a roll to see if something happens. It's like mirror image.
Yeah.
You can't silvery barbs a mirror image roll. Well, in which case she takes 18 points of damage and Mikhail heals 36.
And then you need to remake a wisdom save.
26.
Is this it for Lapis? I don't know if we can fix this.
no longer served.
Oh no.
Okay. Yeah, I guess I will silvery bobs that one.
Natural one.
Woo!
She is still slow.
God damn.
Okay.
For what?
Who gets the advantage?
Give it to Vanta.
Cool.
Oh, she is. Let's go, Vanta.
Let's go. Lapis, what are you doing?
For what?
Okay.
Yeah.
Did you at them or like away?
At them.
That'll hit everyone there. Yeah.
You can do it away. It's okay.
Away.
Try and throw up. Just get the edge.
Throw up away. Because I imagine that she's like shaking, holding it, and then just like opens her mouth and it
Yeah, so you just like aim it away. Okay, in which case, you shrink once more.
Cool.
That brings us to the Nexus.
Yep.
It continues ramping up in its overcharge. Mikhail will.
Oh, boo, he never got to dodge. Oh, how unfortunate. What a waste of a turn.
Mikhail will just retake the dodge action and huff a healing potion. Get that. What am I doing? Where am I? What am I doing fast? Just gonna do part of this. 2, 1, 4, 5. Yeah. That brings us to Anya.
How far have the shadows gone down at this point?
Halfway.
I don't want them to notice, but I'm going to take the bead out now and place it under the closest pillar to me, I think.
Okay.
And telepathically go, I'm preparing to let it off, so
Gotcha.
get out as quick as you can.
And then, are you making your move?
I would most probably go back because I think
Lapis isn't blocking the door anymore because Lapis is now down to 10 feet, so this wouldn't be there. It would be back to this, just slightly bigger. For your information, Stuart, Anya has placed the bead in motion. It's telling you guys to get out.
I have to still be in line of sight of it, so I'm going to stand.
So, like,
Don't we have to get up here and save the person, the orb from there? With your friend in it?
I'm going
If we can wreck this place, then
here.
he will find peace.
But yeah, just let everyone know that I've placed the bead. It is time to move.
Okay.
So do whatever you want to do at peace
cast life
and
transference.
start running.
On Mikhail.
Yeah, heal Mikhail.
Bonus action to get advantage. Mikhail is dodging, so it's just a straight roll. And I'm using a +2 arrow and sharpshooter.
Mikhail dodge again.
Make sure it goes back to Jordan.
And took a healing potion.
Yeah, no worries.
Okay, that's an 20 to hit.
Hits.
That and that and that. That is 28 points of piercing damage to him.
Sorry, what was that?
28 points of piercing damage to Mikhail.
Okay.
And I'm gonna do it again. Same thing.
Okay.
And that is 30 points of piercing damage to Mikhail.
So that's all of the healing he just got plus some.
Good.
And then I'm just going to slide down and I'm just going to make my way as close as I can towards the door that Trey's at.
Yep, so you get to about
Anya's at.
here.
Yep.
What happened with your wall or fiery stuff?
I was forced to dodge.
Yeah, no, I'm trying to. Unfortunately,
That's my
sorry.
turn.
I do apologize, but. Okay, that brings us to Vanta with Solomon on deck.
Yes.
And you have advantage, remember?
I do have advantage. Are we trying to kill Mikhail? Or taking more?
I don't think she'll die, but he looks pretty merciful there.
Alright, let's go for Mikhail. 6th level inflict wounds.
Oh, yeah.
It's just cancelled because he's dodging, I think.
Advantage, disadvantage.
Yeah, just cancelled. It's normal.
What's the advantage from?
What's the advantage from?
Silver barbs.
Yeah.
That is a 19 to hit.
Misses, unfortunately.
I use Favoured by the Gods, which lets me add another 2d4 to the attack. That is now a 25.
Come on.
Good shit, Hamish.
Vanta. Let's go, Vanta.
Let's go, Vanta.
Fine sorcerer is fair
That's
and
great. That's fucking awesome.
Anyway,
Vanta has had
going up in
enough of these
approval.
bitches.
like
that's
that- I like that
8d10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and I need a d8 as well. That is 9, 18, 19, 21, 29, 31, 35, 40, 49, 61 necrotic damage to Mikhail.
He is unconscious.
Good shit.
Isn't that convenient?
Solomon, you're...
Now, I think you've said that an
Do you
unconscious
want to move it all?
character.
Or-
I have a bonus action.
Alrighty.
That's okay.
Bye,
See
Get
ya.
home safe.
Get him safe.
See you.
Good night, Mom.
So I'd like to quick and spell chill touch him.
That's a good idea.
One phone death save.
And you can't dodge while he's knocked out.
Or isn't
Go
it?
through with the other two.
Isn't it rolled?
Surely
It's
it's
roll
advantage,
two.
right?
Yeah.
Oh.
Is it at advantage?
Is it a
He's
ranged
like
attack?
prone now, isn't he?
It is a ranged
Oh,
attack.
it's a ranged attack, so it's right.
It's a 21.
Yes. One failed death save.
One failed death save.
Is it?
Now does Vanta want to move? Or not really?
I think you might also get the crit bonus because he's in 5 feet, even though it's not me.
No. Solomon, you're up.
Well, seeing Mikhail go down, I will.
Any attack that hits a creature is a crit if the attack is within 5 feet of the creature.
Oh, okay. When which is 2 failed death saves.
Nice.
You could just take him.
Finish
I thought it
him.
was melee hits.
No, it's specifically within 5
It's
feet.
one of those ones where it's like,
Because you can aim for the head of the place.
yeah.
Finish him.
Yes, quite conveniently, Solomon will. He'll just start walking up the stairs towards this thing. As he calls back down, he's gonna go around here. And start going up there.
Way past.
Oh, he doesn't need to. Or does he? He might, because she might do counterspell, isn't she? I forgot about that.
She can't do reactions
Yeah, she
because
can't do
she's
reactions.
slow.
She's too slow.
Oh, that's agnostic. Very well then. Solomon will intone. I explained to you we would sunder you. That means embody spirit and order. This place will stand no longer than you do. You will join him in time. In ruin.
Yeah, fuckhead.
And I'll cast heat metal on his breastplate again.
Oh, but your friend has seen that life is only one means that that our employees exist in.
As he burns, as she wishes, and I will.
We always have a greater purpose.
I will head up the stairs as far as I can. I don't think I can get all the way up there, so I'll leave myself, because you said it's 30 feet of movement to get up. So basically halfway up the stairs.
Okay. Teely.
So heat metal should have killed him, right?
Heat metal, as far as we can tell, did, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
So corpses count as objects.
Uh-huh.
I'm going to pick up Mikhail, dimension door by the Zorana door, and throw him through the door.
Okay. Rolling athletics.
No resurrection bullshit for you. Athletics.
Can you not dimension door with me as well?
I can. Yeah.
Choose to?
Yeah. If you are willing.
Yeah. Is Vanta living?
You only need to touch the corpse, though. You don't actually pick it up. Do you? Which are you doing? Either way.
Wait, can you? I don't know. Can you teleport with the body and me?
The body isn't a person, it's a...
This is where things get hazy. I think for this you'll have to choose. Like,
It's an object.
It's not alive.
It's dead.
For unconscious Lapis, it was a different case, because she was still alive. But...
okay, yeah, sure. You dimensional.
And I'll drop concentration on heat metal.
Alright.
it smells charred and unpleasant.
But yeah, you wanted an athletics.
Don't worry about it. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And you throw him through the door.
I will, with my bonus shot.
Actually, that's what the athletics was for the throw. Can you make me an athletics check?
Okay. I rolled a 7 before, so it was only a 10.
Okay.
He goes like halfway through,
Yeah,
so the door's now coming down onto his body.
And with my bonus action, I'll move the healing spirit to me.
The dock is with everyone.
And I will collect some heals.
Right.
So that's the third.
Tiefling.
I think.
Okay.
I get a d6 again.
Oh no.
And after collecting the heal, I will move out of the way so someone else can go into it. 21.
Move the rest of the way out.
Hmm?
Can you?
Yeah, can you,
move the
like,
rest
leave?
Of the way out
Are you
of the
moving
door?
out of the door?
Because it's like halfway still lowering.
Yeah, I guess we're all leaving. I'll leave and drag the rest of Mikhail's body out. But the healing spirit is still there for others.
Tilly
on their way
is
out.
safe.
You should probably pull Michaela's mini
Yeah.
out as well.
Mikhail is dead.
Right.
Tiefling.
She will. Okay. Yes. She'll go 1, 2, 3, and that's as far as she can go because half movement.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And then you watch as a invisible barrier forms around you guys.
Oh my god.
And I did the maths, and she did the maths. She is out of counter spell range.
Okay. Visible barrier.
Wait, but that was a spell?
Huh? So she has to roll for it. 20.
It doesn't go off this turn.
Oh.
And now she rolls a wisdom save.
For a 24.
Yeah, I'm not there to silver
Yeah,
box,
had to happen
She
eventually.
is now no longer scared.
It was crazy. We had her for 2 turns.
Yeah.
So.
Take your little souvenir. I hope you enjoy it. Who needs a body these days?
Lapis, from what I know, Lapis is going to throw up the remainder, and
Drinks
she
from
is running out.
That's alright.
Nexus.
Nexus continues overloading.
Mm-hmm.
Should I suppose?
Mikhail's dead. Anya.
I'm currently waiting till everyone gets out. I'm
Readying an action,
ready
possibly?
to explode the bomb essentially, but I have to move out kind of and do it at the same time. So
Like stand in the doorway?
If you stand in the doorway,
Where
walk
is
the
the-
others.
the doorway is currently like here. It is on one.
Yeah,
of
you're
the
gonna have to like
pillars.
slide out.
Yeah, someone else could
Solomon.
I'm
stand
getting
on
out
the other
on my
side
own. I'm
and
gonna
just
do what I
pull
can to
Anya
that.
out.
Yeah. Do you have to do it yourself, or can I do it as well?
I don't know.
Is this something that I can detonate?
But you have to be in line of sight of it.
You can
And
see.
if you're up the top, you won't see it from below.
Or is it in the middle, down the bottom? Okay.
It's next to the pillars.
Someone who goes next can prepare their action to pull Anya through, while Anya prepares to blow it up.
Okay. What are you doing? Lizzie?
Yeah, so I'm holding my action to detonate the
Okay.
bomb.
Time when you're up.
Alright, I'm gonna. Yeah, I think I might do just that. I might walk through the door and keep one hand under, getting ready to pull Anya through.
Flip.
You got this.
Yeah, I'm also gonna.
Just so I'm aware, and this is more as a player asking, can I still walk to the top of these things and take an action? Or
Yeah.
will another round, as in, like, will a round's worth of time passing mean that she has to blow it up sort of thing before I'm out? I'm just trying to...
Okay, so if it hits the Nexus's turn again, the doors will close.
I mean, you can't blow it up.
It would mean that
Yes, each round they've gone a quarter of the way down.
Okay.
I have to just get out of there.
Just want to try and do something to it. We don't know if this will... No, it's probably do a lot, I suppose. There's not much else I can do. Anyway, it's Vanta's turn.
Best thing you can
Yeah,
do
I
is
think
no,
it's
it's
your
you.
turn.
To the left,
it's your turn.
It's you. Best thing you can do is be alive.
Yeah, peace out, dude.
Yeah,
This isn't enough, though. What if we still need to just throw the silly
Miguel.
crystal on top? Yeah, fair.
That's gotta set him back.
if I can still throw it up and... It's going to be a big explosion either way.
It may be a bluff, but I'm not sure if we can afford to call it.
No, that's fair enough. Solomon will just check briefly
Close it
something. Solomon will just basically dash towards the exit, straight across there.
Okay. Can you just move him 60 feet?
And so he was in the middle here. He's got to come down there, probably 15. Is that okay?
Yeah.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, he's out. 5.
Here we go.
And then release.
I will channel everything I have. Not so much in a negative mindset, but more so a one of this is actually going to be the start of the end of the order, and try and make this bead explode.
I need you and you to roll initiative.
Me?
Yep. Just an initiative check.
Okay. Natural 20 for me.
21.
Mine's a total of 24.
It's got to get a dice roll out.
A dice roller. They don't have enough dice.
1 million damage.
I mean, it's unlikely, but best case scenario, we also take out her because she's still in the room.
Mm-hmm.
And she has what, like 300 HP or whatever, but
From all the hammers, yeah.
yeah, from all the hammers.
It's a good 200 odd, 300.
Yeah.
How much did you say they gained? Was it actually 300?
Like 200.
264.
and-
Yeah.
264 health.
Roughly.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like gained. I mean,
But this
Ben
is-
took 18 away to try and heal Mikhail, to which we just pulverized anyway. But
Dang, necrotic damage.
This will probably. I'm going to turn my computer audio on so you can see what it's rolling. Like you hear the dice rolling.
Oh no.
It's probably going to lag in my computer.
Is
now.
it going to crash your computer?
Oh yeah.
one hasn't stopped
Yeah, one
yet.
hasn't
It's
stopped.
One's still spinning.
There's not enough room on the screen.
Well, we find out we're actually in a dream in Inception, and it just continues to
Yep.
spin.
You get pulled through the door as the bead goes off. The radius about this big, so catching this, and it does 250 points of damage. Exactly 250 points of damage. It was 71d6.
Oh yeah.
Jam.
Not as much as I
That's
thought.
that's got to destroy the Nexus.
There's nothing to sniff at. But
That's it's got to destroy the Nexus.
Yeah.
Like it would have taken us ages to do that to an object. It's
as you get pulled through. And we will continue the aftermath of this next session as
Okay.
the lunchtime session. And yeah.
God damn.
You guys are also all level 13 now.
Way!
Get in.
Oh my god, we're gonna gloat over this corpse so hard. Solomon didn't say that. That was my voice.
What game are you recommending, friend?
Oh yes. Have I said Stellaris before?
Oh.
I don't think so.
Oh.
Stellaris is one of my favorite time sinks.
How is it not? That's very
Oh
surprising.
yeah, he's talked about it.
I've talked
yeah.
about it before,
Yeah,
but
recommend
not since Olivia's been making that list.
Yes.
It's a wonderful time sink. You sit down and genocide everyone who isn't you in the galaxy until it is only you, because the God Emperor demands it.
Play Solomon and become a fanatic purifier.
Yeah, and it's good fun. You don't necessarily need to genocide everyone. You can interact with all of the other alien species however you want. It's just a big spacefaring game of discovering alternate life in the galaxy and maybe making some friends along the way. It's a good time, and if you have free time and you don't know what to do with it, it's definitely the game for you.
Wonderful. Well, thank you for joining us for another week. We're on social media as Dice Rev D&D, and we are also, you can follow us on Twitch and subscribe to us on YouTube to know that when we're streaming. Otherwise, we will see you probably in a couple weeks. I think we're probably not running next week
Because of Easter.
Yeah,
If
because of
y'all
Easter. and
celebrate
people.
Easter, have a good one.
But yeah, we'll see you after Jesus has resurrected. So thanks for joining us. We'll see you next time.
Jesus being
Bye.
Jesus being Mikhail.
Yeah.